What up, 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 what up? How you guys doing, man? Yo, shout out to Bandit, right? Already, shout out to Bandit, man. W's in the chat, right? Also, shout out to Golden Apples, right? W's in the chat. He's been a member for 2 months. We got Bandit in here. He says, now's the time to chill out the fun.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
Shout out to him, right? We got Ice Cold Cabbage in here. My bad, you guys. I'm geeked. I'm geeking. My bad, this shit was turned up so low. Yeah, we got Ice Cold Cabbage in here. He says, oh shit, you weren't lying, right? Escanor Flex, yes, I was not lying. We got JT in here. We got Escanor Flex, man. Ben Yang in here. Fee Marie's in here. Tribal Chiefs in here. Shout out to y'all, man. And Ice Cold Cabbage in here. He says, I've been thinking the only feature actually confirmed for the PlayStation 6 is dynamic pricing, right? Also, Marlon Zesty, right? Oh, you mean...
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Oh, man. He says, LOL, for real, for real. Aruba for life, my bad. Oh, my God. Yo, you guys are funny as hell, right? We got Bandit in here, right? Shout out to him. Hopefully that's everyone, right? Shout out to all y'all, man. And what up, Prolific, right? Shinzo's in here, Mando's in here, and also, happy birthday to Pickles, right? Happy birthday to you, right? Happy birthday to you, right? Shout out to Pickles, right? Hopefully Mr. Din doesn't show up, right? I'm sorry, Pickles. I had to, right? I had to, right? Happy birthday, Pickles, right? Happy birthday to you, my brother, man. I hope that you enjoy it. For real, man. All right, 1 second. Let me put the chat up. We got a lot of nonsense, right? You know, I probably shouldn't have gotten so geeked, to be honest with you, but you know, what else is new? We got a lot of nonsense, and it seems like Project Helix is the catalyst, right? It's gonna be up for a discussion today, right? And I'm just gonna put it like, it's been a minute since I've said this, and honestly, for the people that watch, you guys know this is true. This is gonna be the dynamic duo, right? It's been a minute since I've announced the dynamic duo, right? We got Hat Guy and we got Lono, right? I mean, these guys are something else, right? Hat Guy's been crashing the fuck out because, you know, as you guys know, Hat Guy, he's been a little bit dormant, you know, not that much production from him locale wise, right? But I mean, he has been crashing the fuck out. All I can say is
we need war.
We need war. He is here to let you know. Don't get me wrong, you know, don't get him wrong, right? He doesn't mind if you're excited, but he just wants you to know that PlayStation is #1, right? and that they're
we need war,
and that they're on top, right? So we're gonna have to listen to Hat Guy, right? We got to hear what he has to say. We also got Lono. I mean, dog, Lono did a 6-hour stream. 6 hours, right? So much Lono pause. I mean, brother, right? But, you know, I got to get you guys caught up on everything, all of the nonsense and everything, right? Then, of course, we also got Darkside Phil, you know. He's complaining about being called a beggar, right? And so, you know, we're going to check that shit out and everything. Then we'll get right into the Hat Guy segment. You know what I mean? But shout out to everybody in here, man. There's a lot of people, right? Shout out to Deceiver, Cake Man, all you guys. The real Saurian, yes. The beggar duo, yes. Mr. Vinicius Blade, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. For real, man. And shout out to Golden Apples. He says, Crimson Desert gonna pop on my OLED monitor. Hey, I'm hoping that is hidden for something, right? Shout out to you, dog. For real. Shout out to Golden Apples. I'm really hoping that is hidden for something, right? Because now that they didn't slap Denuvo on, right? Now I'm about to turn into Lono, right? Now that they didn't put Denuvo on that thing, right? And I can't pirate it. If it runs like shit, boy, that game better be running good. God damn it. All right, but you know, we'll see. That's all I can say about that, right? But not trying to get too platitudinous. You guys already know, you know, it's Sunday, and you know, I got to talk about this, right? I got to talk about this. I just real quick. All right. I don't know if you guys remember this shit, right? Remember I was telling you about that defensive end that we had who was like in trouble for domestic violence, hitting a police officer. Dude had like 5 felonies, right? It's looking like they dropped the one for aggravated battery on law enforcement. Listen, right? I'm not gonna say I agree with any of the stuff that he's done. You know, I think he's done some very terrible things. But I think he's gonna be playing football next year. You know, and I mean that's just my opinion. And I know what you guys are thinking. Well, what makes you think that he's gonna be playing football? Well, oh my bad, I don't want to play no music. No, I'm gonna get copyrighted. Well, he was getting a haircut. He posted a video of him getting a temp fade, right? He's got a lineup more crisp than mine. And he's facing 4, not 5, but now only 4 felonies, right? So I mean, shit, if he's in here getting lineups, right? If his hairline's more crispy than 6, but I mean that's not saying much, right? I think that he's gonna be playing some football. I think he's gonna be playing some football. Shout out to Day Reezy, right? He said, D. Biatch is on Web Dave right now, glazing the PlayStation 6. Oh, wow. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it 1,000%, man. That boy D. Biatch is hilarious. The PlayStation 6, that shit hasn't even been announced. What is there to glaze? Crazy, right? Crazy. But I mean, to be fair, right? Let's just be honest, right? You know, when we be looking at these fanboys, there's a lot of console glazing that goes on in these parts, right? You know what I'm saying, right? Gotta look fresh, even with a couple of felonies. Hey, well, you know what they said? I'm be fresh as hell if the Fed's watching, right? You know what I'm saying? I think he's taking it serious. How you have a crisp lineup? 6, you're Filipino, brother. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm black. And you guys know this, right? It's Sunday, right? There's no need to be platitudinous. I was hoping it's Sunday. I was hoping you guys could come in good faith on the Lord's Day. Right, but I see some of you guys are bad faith. That's what it's looking like already, right? Hey, yeah, shout out to 2 Chainz. Yeah, exactly, right? For real, man. Fresh as hell at the Feds Watson, right? But like I said, I'm looking at this. I'm looking out on the horizon. You know, you guys already know I was gonna find a way to read one of these tweets. I don't even know what half of this shit means, but we got Shinobi. Right? You know my man Shinobi, right? From the hidden leak village. He says, next gen Xbox Project Helix GDC 2026 details, a custom AMD chip. Next gen AMD FSR relies on ML and frame gen, yada 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 yada. Right? And then we got our boy Jay Bari, and all Jay Bari had to say was that's a PC. He says, that's a PC. That is not a console, right?
If it's on PC,
no. Right? If it's on PC, no. Right? One more time.
If it's on PC, no.
Right? They do not like PC, man. So, you know, it's looking like Project Helix tried to sneak one past these guys. And, you know, these guys are the bastion of console. They're like, no, right? You know, even though they're on PC-based hardware, you know, they're like, no, this is not a console, right? So we're right back to where we started, right? And the crazy thing is, I just seen some shit where like I saw like the PlayStation 5 got hacked and they put goddamn Linux on that shit and everything. It's like, brother. PC-based hardware. Shout out to Bandit. He says, Jollibee popcorn chicken hit the spot. Filipino #1. See, I don't even know what you're talking about, brother. I don't even know what you're talking about because I'm a black man. What the hell? What are you talking about, right? Shout out to Ben. I see how it is, right? PC is the boogeyman for the PlayStation fanboys. Yeah, you know, that's what it's looking like, right? That's what it's looking like. And one more tweet for our boy Jay Bari. He says RE 9th, go for Yote 11th, Monster Hunter Story 3, Crimson Desert, and this beautiful weather feels good to me, a PS5 Pro owner.
I am gay for the Pro.
Like I said, I had to find a way to read that one as well. You know what I'm saying, right? But holy, right? It's hard to have a list. I'm not gonna lie to you, right? I kind of starting to feel bad for him. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a black man. Ain't said no black man ever. No, that is not true. That is not true at all. Right? False. You can't tell me how. Can't tell me how to be a black man. God damn it! I was born this way, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Speaking of black men, did y'all see the super hot fire boxing match? Did y'all see that shit? I mean, what in the world is going on? I'm not gonna lie. That Gypsy Crusader guy, right? I've been seeing him on my timeline for a long time with his shenanigans and everything. For as much shit as he talked, I definitely think he won the fight. But for as much shit as he talked, brother, he cannot fight to save his life. We got Jose Nelson. He said, "What's good, Sigs? On my way to work, brother, watching your stream." Well, that's good to hear, man, right? You already know what time it is, man. Very good to hear, dog. Shout out to you, right? Yeah, a Kick be wildin'. Oh, Kick is off the chain, right? But you know what? I ain't even mad at Aiden, though. I ain't even mad at Aiden, right? Get the bag, right? Get the bag, my brother, right? Yo, here comes DJ Ack. DJ Ack, we're not doing this, homie. I'm not doing this with you. You're gonna need to move on, homie. Right? Move. You're coming in here in bad faith, right? Shout out to Richard Omega. How you? What's up, man? Oh man, like I said, your boy Six is geeking, man. On another note, right? I seen this shit. Let me see you. Try to find this shit. Okay. I seen this picture. This shit is silly as hell, right? I don't know if you guys remember when I was documenting this shit, when this guy said, when this guy said that, what's it called? That, he was the guy, I think his name is Hip Hop Gamer. This is Marlon's boy, ain't it?
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Right? Ain't this Marlon's boy, right? And it says, it's not a party. It's not a proper party until Hip Hop Gamer beams aboard.
Yeah.
Whoa, right? Like, what is going on, right? Ain't this Marlon's boy? Wait a minute, right? Ain't this Marlon's boy? He posted up with Sean Lane. I'm like, yo, what the hell is this, right? This is the guy who said that PlayStation was going to have Steve on that shit, right? Oh, man, right? They look like interracial lovers. Brother, that's levels off the chart. I seen that shit. I said, oh, man. He's guilty by association at this point, right? I'm like, oh, brother, I don't even know who this hip-hop gamer is, right? But I got to show this to the pack, right? I see that shit. I said, man, what the hell are we looking at? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely some bromance type shit. Definitely some odd shit, to say the least, right? But nonetheless, right? Like I said, we got a lot of nonsense to document. I'm going to just go ahead and start off with the Phil segment, right? Do you mean boyfriend? Hey, like I said, that picture was odd. I mean, like, that's a very weird picture. And you know what? Let me pull that shit back up, right? Because I'm not done being, I'm not done discussing this shit just yet, right? Oh, no. Okay. He says it's not a proper party until Hip Hop Gamer beams aboard, right?
All hands on deck.
What does that mean, right? What is he talking about, beams aboard? I'm like, I don't... All I can say is...
I am gay for the pro.
That's all I can say. I'm like, I don't even know what this is, right? Look at this shit. I'd call security. This guy is annoying as hell. Damn. Damn, right? They cooking his ass. Very, very weird, right? Okay, now let me show you this shit with DSP. Because you already know our boy DSP was seething today. Yo, this intro is crazy.
She makes like video content of old games like Juggernaut.
Sorry, if you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
Because they're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry.
This shit will never get old. Never.
I was too loud, guys.
I gotta feel in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife.
Oh
wants
my
to go to
God.
sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Business meeting. You'll see.
Sorry, I keep getting a tickle in my throat today. And
Pause.
because we're not playing it that often, we're not making much progress, okay? Sucks. I want to be making progress just like all my other playthroughs, but, you know, it's life. Things keep happening. Circumstances keep happening. New games keep coming out. And this thing keeps taking a back.
Yeah, that's life. New games keep coming out. Like, I swear, this dude makes it seem like he has such, like, an action-packed schedule. It's like, Phil, all you do is sit around and beg all day.
To everything else. Once we're done with Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, you know, I don't know what I want to play. I would maybe want to do like a throwback. Like maybe I could play like Final Fantasy VI from the Pixel Remaster collection, or maybe not. I have no clue. And I also don't think we would be jumping directly into it right away, because once you do a lengthy JRPG, you don't immediately start another one, right? Okay. Mike Kelly, thank you for 18 months of support. Now that you've been unbanned, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Hey.
Speaking of which, so here we are, 40 minutes into the stream. How dare I not mention support? Support, 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 support. You might be saying, why is Phil...
Okay, yeah, so now you're just going to lean into it and just be like, oh, yeah, I'm a beggar, right? I mean, Phil, you've been documented begging for like the past decade, right? If not longer than that, right? So you can try to lean into it and seem like people are trying to paint you in a non-accurate light, but everybody knows the truth, Phil, right? This is just pathetic.
Saying support so much because there's actually retards who track how many times I say the word support on a stream. Support, 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 support. And this is going to throw their tracker into disarray. They're going to be like, why did Phil say support 700 times on stream today? Because you're retarded, and I know how dumb you are.
You've done it before, right? Unironically, right? And shout out to Hero Culture, man. He's been a member for 5 months. He says, good faith is for the poor. Just ask Lono. Wow, right? Wow, insane.
So if I say it a million times, it fucks you up.
No, it
say
doesn't.
Support.
It doesn't. It's just business as usual, right? You do it without trying to do it, right? That's what I'm saying. You can try to ham it up and everything and try to laugh and everything. This is just cope, right? You're a beggar.
Anyway, yes, today, if you enjoy the content, you can support it.
Oh,
I don't know if you're aware.
Oh, wow. No way. So he does this whole, like, act, like, oh, people say I say support, support, support all the time. And then he literally goes into just begging. Wow, this guy is crazy. He's dented.
Aware of that. How can you do so? Well, there's many ways to support my content.
Phil, they all know how to support your content.
I'm so sorry. I keep getting a tickle in my throat today. It's very annoying.
Pause.
I wish that my throat would support me more. It's not supporting me by giving me a tickle and making me cough frequently. That's not the level of support that I like from my throat.
Pause.
I wish I could just do my show smoothly, but my throat is not supporting me today.
You see, now you just sound zesty.
Anyway,
huh?
So if you like my content, there's many ways that you can support it. All right. First of all, if you're here live on the stream, as you can see, we have over 220 viewers on YouTube alone. Please give the stream a like. Liking the content on this channel.
Nope. Not happening.
Whether it's the live stream or if you watch this on demand after the fact, helps with engagement. Engagement is
y'all saying Creature gets that problem. Oh, yeah, that's what I've heard, right?
a critical factor.
He needs to hit up Creature, right? Because, you know, Creature, his throat is always in action, right? Pause. So maybe he could get some tips.
And metric on YouTube. The more engagement that you have, the more YouTube tends to recommend your content to the rest of the people on YouTube. So I'll show up more in related videos, suggested
Nope. Not happening.
Come on, Phil. You know that's not happening.
Videos in the algorithm if you like the content. So if you like the content, please click that like button. Now, engagement is also critical, meaning talking in the chat, interacting with me as I play the game today, leaving comments on said videos about the gameplay. All of that, okay? So
I mean, he's just begging for everything.
That's pretty cool. Please. Leave comments and engage. It's awesome. It makes it more interactive and more fun to begin with, but I appreciate all of your commentary on my content. I read all your comments, and it helps me a lot with a lot of different kinds of games that I play, okay? Now, outside of those free and interactive levels of support.
Oh yeah, my bad. Right. 1 second. Let me move this shit right so you guys see the chat. Oh my bad. and now he's about to go right back into begging. Right. I mean, this is insane. Like that, you're showing the haters, Phil. I mean, this is just crazy.
You can also support the content via contributions. How can you do that? Well, if you're on the YouTube side, you could send a super chat, or you could send it.
I mean, Phil, they know this, right? You beg all the time. They know how to support your channel, right? Like, come on, Phil, right? And it's funny. All the trolls are giving him moral support, right? That's all that you're getting on Kick.
Tip via PayPal, or you could become a member or give some memberships to the community. If you're on Kick, you can send some kicks my way, or you could become a subscriber to the channel, or you could possibly give some subscriptions to your fellow viewers. You can also send a tip if you're watching on Kick. So there's many different ways that you can support the content. And if you support the content today, I will give you a shout out, okay? We have animations that play. I have a leaderboard that I update, and I would very much appreciate support. So
I know the Kick chat be cooking his ass.
Can keep stuff
Literally, they're saying, "How do I support?"
going around here. And thank you to those who have been supportive recently, because your support has allowed me to buy a bunch of games, to do upgrades to the setup, and in general, just to do whatever we want to do on every single given day, right? There's no limit.
Yeah, exactly. So you're just wasting all the goddamn
Money.
that you make, essentially, right? And that's why you're just going to keep on begging.
Limitations on,
Even though he made well over $100,000
like, oh, no, I
last
just
year.
can't do this today. Hey, we do an indies night. I'll buy a whole bunch of games, right? Which is awesome.
Be a good consumer.
So
Yeah, support the channel so I can buy a whole bunch of games, right? And I can just beg you while playing those games that I buy. What an amazing cycle, right? Right? Like, way to give back to the community.
please, let's keep that going. And thank you in advance to anyone who
Yes, that is true, Metal Crazy. What's happening?
supports the content today. I very much appreciate it. Particularly, here we go. We have Noob Gaming Boomer, who did a $5 super chat. Thank you to Noob Gaming Boomer. Let's see what they have to say, but let me get them on the leaderboard first. Okay. So Noob Gaming Boomer says, are you going to do IRL streams? That would be cool to see the snow or to see Seattle, maybe visiting arcades or thrift stores. It would be good content.
No.
Ideally, I think long-term, I would like to do something like that. Now, it would not be something I would ever announce, because, you know, the moment that I announce it, people would try to mess with it, you know, and that's stupid. I'm not saying people would try to show up IRL and mess with me. I'm saying people would do stuff remotely, like try to call the store and say there's a bomb in the store, you know, dumb shit like that, because that's how they are. They're just mentally challenged people who think that that stuff's funny when it's not. So,
I mean, I'm not going to lie. The trolls would definitely fuck his shit up, right? 1,000% if he tried to do some shit like that.
I'm not against doing IRL content in the long term. Just that this year, I haven't had a chance to do anything yet. Like, really, I want.
Yeah, IRL streams. The Dent never leaves his house. I know he's not fooling anyone, right? He's supposed to be taking Cat on a honeymoon, right? Like, this guy refuses to leave his house because of Jasper Kitty and whatnot, right? Like, this guy's just capping.
I wanted to do stuff and just hasn't come together. Notably as
What do you have to do? This is what I mean. He acts like he is so busy. It's just excuse. Like, brother, your job is you playing games and asking for support. That is literally what your schedule is filled with, right? Just you begging and asking for. That's it.
I've told you guys behind the scenes, some of the stuff that we're attempting to do is redo our house. We're trying to do like cleaning. We're trying to do rearranging and reshuffling. We're trying to.
Are you gonna get a dishwasher?
Make it so that rooms and areas that have not been used for years are finally going to be used for useful stuff. We already completely cleaned out our garage, but now we need to power wash it when it gets warm enough. We have 2 rooms that we have deep cleaned, but now we have to do measurements. We have to see.
Wasn't he supposed to take her to Japan? I think it was some shit like that. Ironically enough, I think it was actually.
What can fit in here realistically? What can we use this room for? Can we get an exercise machine? Can we get like a piece of furniture just to relax? You know, stuff like that. And we're working on that. So that's kind of our focus right now. But long term,
All I can say is
Nope. Not happening.
he's just capping.
I am interested in maybe doing some IRL content, going out for a nice day with the wife and filming a couple things, going to a restaurant, doing an in-person,
That is gonna be a disaster.
food review for DSP Tries It, stuff like that. I would love to do. We just haven't really gotten around to it yet. It's just how life is. You get busy, and the next thing you know, So stuff that you were thinking of doing kind of gets put on the back shelf. And that's kind of what's happened with a few different things with us.
Yeah, asking for support never gets put on the back shelf.
It's like we wish by now, quite frankly, we were hoping that the whole redesign.
Yeah, no one wants that. No one watches his content now. All right, he's just so dented, man.
Of the stuff in the house would have been done. We would have had an exercise machine, all that, and it just hasn't happened yet. We just get too busy all the
Get out of there with the exercise machine.
time. And now having to take days off from streaming in order to do other crap also just it impacts all of this, right? So it is what it is. But long term, sure, we probably look to do some content like that, but I wouldn't tell you about it ahead of time. You know, to be honest, it just doesn't make sense to do so because you don't want people to mess with you, right? Okay.
Yeah, and plus you're scared to leave your house, right?
And they want to believe whatever they're told. So if you listen to the wrong people, you would think that I'm broke. I live in a tiny, crappy home that's falling apart, right? No, I live in a large house. It's much more space than we really use. We have entire extra rooms that aren't used. We have a giant storage nook that's not.
Yeah, he's just so rich, right? It's so successful. He has rooms that he doesn't even use, right? But he's just over here all the time asking for support. All right, he's just living large, right? Phil, don't you have a broken dishwasher, right? Isn't that why he always eats on paper plates, right? Like you waste money on a whole bunch of dumb shit, right? Bullshit. It's so funny how he tries to get like cocky and arrogant when he's the main person who be on here begging, right? No one begs more than DSP.
Not used. We have all this stuff, and it's like when you don't take the time to take care of it, sadly, you can get into like disarray, and that's kind of what happened. We had entire areas of clutter. We had to clean it out. We had furniture that was broken furniture, dead furniture we're not using. We had to get rid of it. You know, we have a whole room across the hallway we're not using. They're like, let's clean this out. Let's take it seriously. Let's deep clean it. Their garage was a huge mess. We cleaned it out, and now we got a power.
What up, Dallas? And also, what up, Aztec Warrior? He said, what up, Six? I've been touching grass, man. Took my dog to the park. Girl hollered for me, right? We talked for a good minute. Told her I'll see her around, and she said, yeah, definitely. I'll be seeing you. Hey, shout out to you. Get her done, right? Get her done. All I can say is, when she texts you, don't text right back. Right? Let that hook sit for a minute, right? You know what I mean? Just let it breathe. And when it's time, get in there, Aztec Warrior.
Power wash it. Like we want to power wash the crap out of that garage so it's like sparkling clean. And then say, well, what can we do with this now, right?
Yeah,
so,
W's.
And we're finally starting to take the time to do that, which is something that previously we should have, but didn't have the means, to be honest. Yeah, financially that was a big part of it, and now we can. Because things are going so well. So that's a good thing. It's a positive change, right?
Yeah, things are going so well.
So yeah, things are going good. It's just now it's more about time than money. You know what I'm saying? It's about that. It's used to be money, and now it's like time is the bigger constraint for us. Okay.
Yeah, are you done? You done lying and coping, right? Cope sip. I see you saying you should do a podcast like Lol Cow Live and call it Begging Bubs Live with DSP, Lodo, MBG, and Marlon. Oh, they wouldn't come on the show, right? They say that I'm taking them out of context, right?
This is where the stupidity comes in. Someone just says, you just said you can only afford domestic vacations. No, I didn't. Now you're banned.
Oh, now you're banned.
I said realistically, we'd probably...
See, this is what I mean.
I hammer them.
This is also what happens, right? You're also just dog shit at streaming as well, on top of you being a beggar, right? And the chat, you always take the bait.
Stay domestic. Why? It's ease of travel, cheaper travel. You can do more. As opposed to if you're going to go across the world, it's going to be more expensive. It takes longer to travel and do stuff like that. When did I say we can't afford it? You're just an idiot. So get banned and stay the fuck out.
But he literally did say that. I'm pretty sure he did, right? 1 second. All right, he's lying, right? I swore I saw a video earlier where he said some shit like this, right? Let me go to the archives real quick, right? Let me skip past this shit.
I feel trouble.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm pretty sure he did because he was complaining about I'll just let him talk.
House is meant to basically like have sound travel. So if I have that door open and I stream, my voice booms and echoes through the house, and my wife hears it. Okay, She doesn't want to hear my voice booming and echoing as I do commentary on video games or
Yeah, and we all know she wears the pants in the house,
on
right?
podcasting. All right. So I need to have the door closed when I stream. But I have the door closed. That means that Jasper would be stuck in here, and then he gets antsy and he does what he just did. So that's why he's not in here all the time. I have absolutely no problem with Jasper being in here. Like, I like having him in here, but in general, he's usually in here when my wife is at work. That way, I can have the door open and it doesn't.
His wife hears him begging down the hall, yet literally. And she says, "You're being insanely loud, right? I actually have to work tomorrow, right?"
Bothering.
She actually has a busy schedule.
See? So he's usually in here like 2-3 times a week when my wife is at work. And a lot of the times you don't see him because he's actually been very afraid since we did the studio change back in December, January. And he hasn't really been feeling comfortable. But this week he did. If you remember, twice last week, he jumped up on my lap and he was on camera for like 20 minutes. I was like, oh, that's cool that he's getting.
One second, let me skip this shit forward. I'm pretty sure he says some
over
shit
in
about
Asia. You know,
Okay, here we
places,
go.
walking tours of like zoos and theme parks.
Okay,
You
here
know,
we go.
in general, just a relaxing day with my wife. We watch a lot of interesting videos from people who do those kind of like walking tour vlogs of places, and we've been trying to look like internationally. So
You know, and I'm not even going to be bad faith, right? You guys sat around and watched other people enjoy life, enjoy going outside and everything, right? Because you guys don't do that.
we see this guy that he does like walking tours of like zoos and theme parks and things like that over in Asia. You know, places
Okay.
we'll never go. So
I just wanted to show you that, right? I just wanted to show you that. Like, he goes on to talk about like other places and stuff. But, and as you see, right, DSP confirms Fat Cat will never get her honeymoon or go to Japan, right? Like, dude, he did say some shit. He said something along that line, right? You know, right? I mean, I'm not trying to go down this rabbit hole about, you know, his vacation history and all that shit, right? I seen he had one more video about him begging, right? I seen that he wage quit Slay of the Spire, so I wanted to show this shit, and then we're gonna get into the fanboy nonsense. But like literally, you see, never go. That's what I'm saying. He's such a liar. I wasn't even gonna show that shit, right? Because like I said, I thought it was just like some bullshit. I care less about him leaving the house. I know he's dented and he's never gonna leave the house, right? But he's sitting there just lying.
I need
Oh, this is a classic.
I really do. I need that money.
Shout out to Night of Cypher, man. He says Cash Patel coming after stream. What? I don't even know who the hell that is, right? One second, let me Google that, right? I'm uncultured, right? Let me see. Oh, wow. The director of Federal Bureau of Investigation. Damn. Holy, right? I ain't done nothing that crazy, have I?
I really need that money.
Really need that money.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I really need that money.
Damn.
Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
let's resume.
Okay, man, let me move this shit down. I got to. And Peep, mind you, I was just showing you guys that he says he does not have to beg and that people will just go out of their way to make it seem like he's a beggar and everything. Apparently, he wage quit this shit. Shout out to Duty.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Guess what? It's time for more Slay the Spire 2 right here on DSP Gaming. And today, I can do a full stream. Unlike last time where we got really cut off because of a power outage and we can only play around 2 hours, today we can do a good amount of gameplay. And I'm very excited for it. You know, I love the game. We are currently amidst my run with Silent, I believe is the name of the character.
Y'all in the chat saying, I'm not even American and I know who he is, Six. I listen, right? I mean, I smoke gas, I play games, and I watch YouTube, right? I told you, a lot of this shit goes over your boy Six's head.
Which is a kind of like an assassin where she basically uses poison as well as weak and stacks a lot.
Steam, not stream. Wow. I completely misheard that shit. Is he really going after? No. Is he really going after Steam? Holy, that's how you know your boy Six is geeking. He's going after Steam. What did Steam do, right? That's crazy, man. Everybody's been trying to take out Steam. What the fuck? Right, let me go to Twitter. No way. No way, right? Insane. Geeking. Extremely geeked, right? Holy. Right? I don't know. I'll just wait until Pirate Nation talks about it.
That's how the build works. if I remember correctly, we are a few fights into Act 2, correct? And please leave comments on the video. It helps out the playthrough a lot and helps out the channel a lot. Also, please support the stream if you haven't yet. It'll be a great way to start the week strong if we have a great supported stream of Slay the Spire 2 here today. So thank you in advance. We have many hours to come.
Hey, shout out to Cake Man, yo. W's in the chat for Cake Man, right? Shout out to Cake
All right,
Man.
here we go. It's an elite fight. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, no.
Crazy, right?
So, okay, this is going to be tricky. First off, this guy has ridiculous amounts of damage he's going to deal turn 1. This is not good. 10-minute break. When we come back,
Wow,
over
man.
2 more hours of Slay the Spire 2.
Insane, right? Shout out to Cake Man, for real, for real. You guys already know what time it is, right? It's funny, this man DSB is already begging, right? You already know what time it is, right? Shout out to Cake Man, right? I appreciate it, my brother, right? Gotta talk my shit real quick. You already know. Shout out to Cake Man, right? Shout out to my man Cake Man. You already know. Plus, we're about to get into the hat guy segment. Wait till you see this man crash out, right? Insane. It's all I can say. Shout out to Cake Man, for real, for real.
Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the oven. Mozzarella and delicious. Take it dollars, roll it out the toss in the air. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Pizza pie.
I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? Delicious.
Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens.
I told you, it's been a minute since we've had a hat guy crashing out. Has it really been a minute? Not really, right? I hope you guys are ready. Boy, we about to get to cooking and filleting, right? As soon as I'm done with this begging bum, like I said, we're gonna get to the next begging bum, right?
Make it a pizza pie.
Pizza pie.
Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella.
You already know what time it is, man. We talking that shit. I think you guys are gonna like this one, right? Then we got Lono, right? You already know what time it is.
Greasy shit. Pizza pie.
Greasy shit.
Pizza pie. Weird sauce. Pizza pie. Delicious pizza pie.
Oh, man.
Pizza pie.
Insane, right? Insane. Shout out to goddamn Cake Man, right? Crazy. Crazy, right? Now back to this man, Phil, right?
Now, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please engage and support it. Be sure to give it a like so we can get...
Nope. Not happening.
But wasn't he just earlier saying that he's doing so successful and he doesn't have to beg and everything? Like, this is what I mean. This guy, it's just never-ending content. It's the same damn thing. What do I say all the time? It's the same shit, just a little bit different, right? Here he is right back to begging. And then the next day he'll be complaining, saying that his detractors had to go out of their way to clip it and make it seem like he's unsuccessful. Buddy, you're just a begging bum, right? He's playing fucking Slay the Spire 2. Game's popping off. And all he can do is just sit around and beg. All right? And from what I seen, he's going to wage quit it, right? You're going to wage quit one of the games that's popping off right now. This is why I say it all the time. The guy's just a LARPer. He does not give a fuck about streaming. He does not give a fuck about entertaining people. He just wants
Money.
And it shows with the content that he puts out.
to 100 likes on this stream, and please support the stream. Right now, we're at about $50 of support. We still have lots of time left, but yeah, it sure would have been great if we had earlier support. We're only at 55.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, you were too busy talking about support, showing your ass, right? And now you're begging your ass off, you bum, right? Now you're right back where we knew you would be. All right? You were showing your ass, being platitudinous begging, right? When you should have been begging for real. God damn it, you wanted to get up here and cap and shit.
Hopefully we can get that momentum back.
Oh, yeah.
All right? We were having great
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? Weren't you just telling your audience earlier that you don't need to beg, right? Am I missing something? You were telling us earlier that you don't need to beg and yada, yada, yada. You were talking all this shit, talking about support. And now look at you, right? Begging.
momentum when we started playing this game. Then I lost hours of it on Friday, and now I don't know what's going on. I mean, we have good attendance. We do.
No way you're going to blame losing power on Friday for you having a dog shit stream right now. Like, that shit happened on Friday, Phil. Like, people just don't want to watch you. Even when you're watching a game that's like literally popping the fuck off, nobody wants to watch.
Let's get some support for Slay the Spire 2. All right? But in the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips.
This guy's insane.
And I'll be back in about 10 minutes with a coffee, too.
Get me that banana.
Okay, guys. Enjoy the banana song. I'll be right back.
Hold on tight, here we go.
Yo, shout out to Bandit, right? He says, come on, guys. Let's get that momentum for 6. Hey, man, listen. You guys are straight, right? You guys are funny as hell, man, right? That's why I need to quit getting so geeked, man. You guys be catching me slipping, man. Shout out to Bandit.
First hour's been fun. I'm having a good time with this build, and it's getting better and better, right? More abilities and things that we get. So, thank you for being here. If you are here, remember to engage and support the stream.
Oh.
Give it a like. Talk with me.
Yeah, they remember, Phil, right? Like, support's been like the only thing that you've been discussing today, right? You've just been begging all day. You've been indirectly begging. Like I said, you wanted to show your ass and act like you don't beg all stream. Like, everybody knows what you're trying to get, Phil, and everybody knows how to support the stream.
Right? About the game. Let's chat. Let's have some fun. Please help me out. And I appreciate everyone being here and chilling. I have my coffee, but I can't drink it yet because it's too hot. I will burn my mouth. King of the Void says that the next character is one of his favorites. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Excellent. All right. Are you everyone ready?
Excellent.
Ready to
All right.
resume? Here we go.
No one gives a fuck, right?
Okay, everybody. You bastard. We're going to get to see what happens when you die. Let's see what happens when you die. Desecrated. Not like this. All right.
I mean, this is what I'm saying. The fact that you've made $50 doing this is crazy to me, right? Like, you should consider this a W, Unk, right? Like, I tell you all the time, he's dog shit at everything, right? I've never seen him do good at anything. Besides making a fool out of himself. He does great at that, right?
Damn.
He said,
We were close.
he said, has DSP ever enjoyed a game? Yeah, if he's making
Money.
Let's see what we've unlocked with this run. So we unlocked Chapter 2 Scribbles. 20-minute video, as long as I don't die, with this new character, the Regent. So, I hope that you guys are definitely enjoying Slay the Spire 2. I am. Ironclad was fun, but like people said, it was more of a tutorial run where the game kind of held your hand and gave you good stuff. That run with the silent.
Is he drinking Reforged Rose? I thought it was sold out. Oh, come on. Don't be platitudinous. You know, he said...
What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is.
He's like, I don't know what that is.
Was actually more fair, and I got pretty far. So now let's try the next new character in a new video.
No, you're not. I know. He's sitting here saying, I'm having fun. I hope you guys are. No, you're not. Like, you can just tell he's just going through the motions, tip scanning, begging, right? Like, the guy's just dented, man.
Thank you for watching, and remember, if you like Slay the Spire 2, please engage, like the videos, leave comments. Hey, you can support with a super thanks, you can send a tip, all that would be greatly appreciated if you like this style of game. I know it's very different from what I usually do.
I've never seen a creator ask for a super thanks, right? Like, holy shit.
Thank you so much. See you in the next part for the Regent.
Wow.
Okay.
Only DSP.
So let's do that. Let's split the part, and I'm going to finish my coffee, and then we'll do a new video with the Regent, okay? Cool. Tim Hortons is good with coffee. I like it. Hope you guys are having a good time. Attendance is pretty good. 237 on YouTube, still over 100 on Kick, I think. How many do we have on Kick? I haven't checked. I know we had 100 earlier. Oh, 60? Seriously, what happened on Kick? How do we have so many on YouTube?
Yo, they're trolling him on Kick, yo.
So
I wish
on Kick. It looks like Kick, I don't know, Kick the bucket. I'm still happy with 300 people for Slay this.
He's literally banning people, right? I gotta read one of these comments, yo. The guy said, living. Holy shit, right? 1 second. He says, living paycheck to paycheck is not success. You live beyond your means. Time to downsize.
I think, how many do we have on Kick? I haven't checked. I know we had 100 earlier. Oh, 60? Seriously? What happened on Kick? How do we have so many on YouTube and so few on Kick? It looks like Kick...
He says this, and then look, and then he's banning him, right? And he's sitting here saying, how do we have so few on Kick as he's banning someone, right? Holy shit, 1 second.
I don't know. Kick the bucket. I'm still happy with 300 people for Slay the Spire, too. That's fine. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. King Michael.
My bad, yo. I got this damn alarmy, right? This shit makes me do goddamn math, right? And I'm over here geeking. I'm like looking to do the math. Shout out to Alien Cheeks. He says, what up, Sigs? I felt led. Hey, man. Thank you, dog. I appreciate it, my brother. Crazy.
Michael, I'm glad you're enjoying. Everyone enjoying?
No. No. No one's enjoying the show, Unk.
Could I turn on fast mode? Do you think... Why would I do that? Doesn't it look fine? I think it looks good. I'm okay with the speed of the game right now. I don't think I want it running any faster.
Wow. Wow. Massive Coke sip.
Okay. Good coffee.
Wow.
I finished.
Okay.
What happened to my Red Dead channel? Some idiot hacked it and stole access to it. I couldn't get it back. I proved to Google that I owned it, and they didn't care. And they said, well, then we're just deleting it. Seriously, like some idiot hacked it.
Suffer.
Putting up like soccer, I mean, like, you know, football coverage, which is illegal. And I tried to get access back to it, and I kept sending the information to Google, and they were just dumb as shit about it and wouldn't give me back access, and then they just deleted the channel. So that's why
Suffer.
all the content that was on that channel is now on the DSP Throwback channel. I re-uploaded it at higher quality with thumbnails, titles, and everything, so you can re-watch those playthroughs on a new channel, okay?
Nope. Not happening.
Nobody's watching that.
So that's LA Noire as well as
Yeah.
Red Dead Redemption 1.
Suffer. This is what he doesn't understand. Like, this is literally... This is why people watch him, right? For this right here, right? So much lost revenue. One of the kick chatters.
And the Undead Nightmare DLC and the Suicide Kings. All that stuff is on DSP Throwback. You can watch it there. Okay, guys, so we got 90 minutes left on this stream. Please, let's get some support for Slay the Spire 2. I really like the game. I'd like to keep playing it as a daytime stream. But if we're going to have way decreased support, then I probably can't do it anymore that often.
Wow. Wow, no. He's already wage quitting the game. And you guys notice, how many wage quits have we seen at this point? It's always the same fucking, I really like playing the game. I really enjoy playing the game. It's like, no, you don't, brother. If you did, you'd be fucking playing it. Yet again, here you are, sitting on the menu screen, just begging, all right? And you wonder why nobody supports you, right? Your playthroughs are dog shit.
Turn it into a night stream, which I guess would be fine. But I was enjoying doing bigger segments of it so I could learn better. But we got to get some more support today if we want to keep it as a day stream, okay?
Wow.
I'm not going to drop it. I love the game.
We got to get some more support if we want it as a day stream, okay? Right? You get it? Right? Crazy.
But please support if you can. And let's have fun this last 90 minutes with a new character. Here we go. Alrighty. So basically, it's a free attack, but then you have a chance of screwing your future hands over by using it. Bookworm says, someone come knock me off the leaderboard to keep the game going. Oh, wow. I love the game. I want to keep playing it as a day stream. I do. And I have another stream scheduled of this later in the week, but I hope that we can get support for it. Right now, we're doing all right, but it'd be great to get more to retain its day stream status so we don't have to...
And this is what's sad, right? Like, the few people that actually enjoy his content, right? The very few select people, right? They literally feel like they got to open up their wallets just to see him play a fucking game. It's crazy. Right? He literally, like, guilt trips his audience and says, oh, well, I guess you guys don't want to see it, right? Even if he has over 200 people watching him, right? Even if he has people engaging in the chat and everything, he'll just be like, oh, it's not enough money. All right, we got to cut the game off.
Knock it to a late night stream. Hooey. So Cloak of Stars is free because 1, but you get 7 block. Hey, over on Kick, I see that you guys are dropping pennies. It would be great if someone could do like a sub Or maybe a significant amount of kicks that I could put on the leaderboard rather than just a bunch of pennies.
Oh,
Just
no, no,
saying.
no, 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 no. You're successful now, Phil, right? This is what I mean. Wow. 1 second. My bad, yo. I had these alarms. These shits were just off, right? You said dead air. Yeah, I know, right? Sorry about that shit, right? But this is what I mean. You were showing your ass to start off the stream. You were talking about how you don't need to beg, how you don't need support anymore. You're doing so successful, right? And now look at you, right? Now look at you. Now he's lashing out at his audience, saying that they're not bringing. Now you're saying that it's a smoke detector. Wow. Wait a minute. So if you're saying it's a smoke detector, right? Are you guys trying to insinuate that I'm black then, right? I told you that you guys knew. See, this is what I mean. I told you, right? I told you guys. You guys knew all along that I was black. You just been trying to gaslight me into thinking that I'm not black. Now you're trying to do smoke detector. See, he sold you guys out, right? I knew it, right? I knew it.
Yeah, that would be great. Because I can't even put pennies on the leaderboard.
Wow.
Okay.
You better catch all those pennies, you begging bum.
I'm going to go with 3. I like that idea. It looks to me like, actually, maybe Friday the power outage wasn't the problem then. I mean, we had good attendance today. We had...
Yeah, the power outage wasn't the problem. It's you. You are just garbage, right? You're just dog shit at streaming. It's you, Phil.
I'm not even kidding, 70, 80 more people on stream today than we did on Friday. And I think that's because the power was on and people knew I was going to stream. But as you can see, support was not great for the game. It certainly wasn't atrocious either, but it wasn't great. And that sucks because I like the game a lot. I wanted to keep this as daytime streams at least until we used all of the heroes once.
Then do it.
But what can I say? Right?
Yeah.
Well, I tried to rally people. I tried to get people to support it. I like it. It's something different. It's not a normal game I would play. This is the 3rd stream, and the last 2 streams didn't do great. Well, you know.
Wow. Yeah. So tough. So hard, Phil. Oh my God, right? You're playing the new game and no one's giving you any
Money.
So tough, right? A hard day at the job, right? A hard day at work.
So now I don't know what to do.
And mind you, he has $106. By the way, he's made $106. This just confirms that literally he has this invisible $150 goal, even though he took it off the screen. The dude's made $106 fucking dollars. And he's still sitting here crying, complaining about to wage quit. Slay the Spire 2. The dude's insane, right? Shout out to Gourmet. He says, you are not black. You are purple. You know what? I'll accept it, right? At this point, right? At this point, however you interpret it, right?
About Wednesday.
Shout out to Gourmet, man.
Because this was going to be the daytime stream on Wednesday. And now I don't know if it should be because it's not doing well.
Wow. He made $106 and it's not doing well.
You know?
I guess this is where it just shows like his ego, right? Like he really thinks that his gameplay and his content is so good that he deserves more than $106. Crazy.
Something to think about it and talk to people.
I mean, literally, I'm looking at the kick chat. They're like, $106 is pretty good, King, right? Like insane.
About it because again, Friday I totally get it. The power was out. 70 plus of you weren't even here. But the fact that I basically just did just as good on this stream as I did on Friday, and we had 70, 80 more people, obviously that means there's not a lot of demand for it.
Yeah, literally, play the game, Phil, and you see them in the chat spamming, support.
You know what I mean? From people who are going to support it. That sucks. All right, well, it is what it is.
Do you only play games that make over 150? Right? Literally.
I like it. Let me put it this way. I'm going to keep playing it. It's just a matter of when. Will it be day streams? Will it be night streams? Right? That's the question right now. And I don't know the answer. So.
Yeah, poor Slade Aspire out of there.
Anyway, if you're watching on demand, let me know what you think of the game. I love it. I want to keep playing it. See? I am going to keep playing it. It's fun. It's different. It makes me think when I play. It hurts when you make a mistake. Like, legit, when you screw up, you're like, oh, it's a pain in its chest. Like, shit. That really, it hurt me. It killed me. I made the wrong...
Someone saying maybe $107 is a cutoff. Him being like this towards $106 is crazy to me.
Wrong choice there, right? So that's what I like about it. Suspenseful, too, right?
Suspenseful.
So, all right. Well, guys, until next time, thank you for watching. And for those watching on demand, be sure to like the video and leave comments.
Shout out to Bandit, right? He says, we are all black. White brothers, Latino brothers, Indian brothers, Japanese brothers, Filipino brothers, yes. All right, I was feeling good, and then I got to the end, and I seen the Filipino brothers. I said, okay, he's being platituded. Crazy. You snuck that one in there, right? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, right? But yes, we're all one, right? You know, I'm Squidward, you're Squidward, we're all Squidward.
Let me know what you think about the game. See you next time. Okay. Folks, again, I tried my best. I tried to entertain. I'm trying to learn the game. I'm trying to legitimately show you that it's good. I'm sharing my honest thoughts about it. I definitely got better at it than I was because I'm learning new classes and everything, right? I hope you liked it. I did. All right, guys. So here's the deal. I'm back tonight on the late stream. Okay? Tonight will be RimWorld.
Okay. All right. Now it's time to get to the fanboy nonsense, right? But give me a quick second, right? I gotta go get this this Red Bull, right? I'm gonna just play a quick song real quick. I'll play this shit. Because this shit is a banger. No kizzy. No kizzy. Give me a quick second, right? Then we're gonna get into the Hat Guy stream. I hope you guys are ready. Oh, 1 second.
I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons. American mom stole that shit. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim? What do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim.
People are so crazy, like obsessive.
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze.
Had my shit muted, right? Okay. We got this boy, Hat Guy, right? First off, he's going to start off by telling us the importance of exclusives, right? And this is just a quick segment until we get into the crash out, right? I mean, Hat Guy, there's been a lot of crash outs, a lot of coping, a lot of seething from this guy. But I just want you guys to tell me what this sounds like to you, right? As he starts to discuss the importance of exclusives.
PS5 Pro in a little bit. Yeah, that's another topic we have to discuss. But I've seen a lot of that, Moonshot. I've seen so many people. I don't want to say, like, I mean, there obviously are people who are completely moving the goalposts, completely doing a 180 and flip-flopping. I'm not really even referring to that because it's like, who even pays attention to that? I'm referring to the more subtle stuff that we see, where, like, a lot of people I think are like, oh yeah, you know what? That does make sense. Like, it always made sense.
Mind you, he's talking about the rumor around exclusives with Jason Schreier and everything. As you guys noticed, right? I mean, these guys have been really feeling themselves ever since they heard that fucking rumor, right? So that in Project Helix, right? I mean, these guys, all I can say is,
we need war.
You know, they've been really feeling themselves, right?
You know, it's okay to be against it. But that's the big thing, is like I've tried to explain to people for years, even as somebody that accepted, okay, I guess this, yeah, okay, sure. Hey, Sony, if you're going to go in this direction, I may as well just embrace it and try to see the good in it. You know what I mean? Try to see the glass half full.
Try to see the good in it. Try to see the glass half full. Brother, other people were just being able to play the game. Right? Like, he makes it seem like that shit hurt him so much. Like, it was some type of sacrifice.
But I always try to explain to people that, like, exclusive.
And he's lying. He was mad, right? And we know you always try to explain to us about exclusives, Hat Guy.
Played a role, man. Like, a very important role. They always have in that.
Maybe back in the day, right?
Again, it always just comes back down to, what don't some people understand? That Sony
people
is trying to sell a console.
Yes, brother. Is this guy stupid? Right? Yeah, give it up, Hat Guy. People understand that PlayStation wants you to
Be a good consumer.
and buy the console so you can play exclusives. What people are saying is first off, there's people who have better hardware. They don't want to play on the weak hardware. Or there may be people who just don't like PlayStation, right? Just want to be able to play the game, right? That's all that people are saying. That's it. People are saying they don't want to jump over the paywall. Like, people understand why they're doing it, right? They're doing it for
money.
Like, come on.
Right? Like, I think there are a lot of people who do understand that and don't care, and that's fine.
Yes.
But as long as you understand, as long as if you say you hate exclusives and you think exclusives are bad, but I understand why they're exclusive, right? I'm not looking for acceptance as much as I'm just looking for understanding. And it seems like a lot. Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, holy shit. It's like, you'd think this guy works at PlayStation. He's looking for acceptance on exclusivity. Brother, why are these guys so happy about, corporations forcing you to fucking spend
money
to play a game? This is crazy, right? They're trying to sell us a console as a mountain of 90 million sold PS5s are behind them, acting like the console isn't selling with the games going to PC. Exactly, right? And shout out to Rare Blake Entertain. He says, I don't hate exclusives. I have no emotional attachment to it. Exactly, right? Like, people are just calling it what it is, and that's what gets them upset.
A lot of people the last 2 weeks suddenly, it clicked. It's like, it's always been like that, though, But I don't know. Sometimes it just takes longer. I've been down that road. Sometimes things just take a while to click.
Take a while to click?
What are you going to do? Let me see. Truth Entertainment Gaming, you're saying Marathon is really good. You got a lot of the in-game. You got to stick with it. You got to do a lot in the game. You got to stick with it, and then it will hook you. I've been hearing some pretty good things about Marathon, but
nope, not happening.
Oh, get out of there, Hat Guy.
It's
Hat Guy thinks people care. We don't. Like, at all. Yeah, literally.
I can't pull the trigger on it, man. I can't do it.
They got this Yada, it devalues the console without them attitude. Like, that's not exactly what we've been saying this whole time.
Oh, God.
Moonshot is popping off, bro. He's like, is this where the console losers hang out?
Popping off, right? Oh, we've been trying to tell him the whole time.
Had it. Moonshot, I'll respond to that 1 second. Shadowlink, you're saying MBG, imagine Lamborghini to sell Honda or Toyota or vice versa. These companies sell exclusivity, their own stuff. What the hell is wrong with people? I mean, it's like I said, there's the thing about exclusives and exclusives driving an ecosystem, especially, console ecosystem.
I mean, is that what drives their ecosystem, right? I don't know, right? When I see the top played games, the most bought games, right? It's damn sure ain't exclusive. I don't know.
Is it very much does ultimately become when you're in, you're in. If you're not, you're not.
It sounds like a cold. Let's hear that one more time. Let's hear that one more time, right?
It very much does ultimately become a when you're in, you're in.
Oh.
If you're not, you're not.
Oh.
And I think.
Oh, if you're in, you're in. Okay, you got to drink the Kool-Aid. Okay, so it's like a cold for real. Yeah, so it's like a cool kid, like high school type thing, right? Like the cool kids club, right? Look at this. He's like, how do I phrase this without sounding like a dork, right?
I think there's also a because I'm really trying to like grasp the bigger picture here of like,
yeah, don't hurt yourself, right?
I think a hard truth for a lot of people, a lot of fans, right, is that the thing that you love and desire the most, for a lot of people, they just simply don't.
Yeah.
However, it
Yeah.
doesn't mean they don't have any interest. And it kind of comes back down to, it's like Microsoft.
There's the same amount of evidence that Sony will stop porting to PC as Xbox will take their games off PlayStation Store, which is zero, except a bunch of grown-ass men shouting at each other. Exactly. It's crazy that, like I said, they run with the rumors, and they don't want to listen to the shit that's been said at, like, the Fire Chat and whatnot. And the funny thing is they know that Sony will never announce it, so they're just like, it's real until it's not real, you know? It's very weird.
Saying, hey, guys, here's our Xbox Series X. And here's Forza Horizon 5. Millions of PlayStation players being like, yeah, that game looks pretty good. I like the way that game looks. Yeah. I'm not buying that Xbox, though, dude. I'm good. I got my PS5. I got Gran Turismo. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Like I said, I just wanted to show you this little preamble, right? Where he was saying, if you're in, you're in, right? Okay. So now we get into the shit. This was from the other day, right? And this is where he's going to start crashing out and everything, right? I just wanted to show you that whole you're in shit, right? Now peep this shit. This is where he's going to start crashing the fuck out. Yeah, gay for the pro. Yeah, very gay for the pro. Okay, 1 second.
Right
this
away.
shit was in.
So
This shit was pretty much your classic hat guy stream, right? I mean, even from the start, right? Even from the goddamn start, right? Now peep this shit.
Steam is the main reason people want it, from what I've seen. That's what I've seen as well. Was I sick for a while? Saying whatever you have. It's
Mind you, he's wearing like the same outfit, right? This is only like 2 days later.
Been lingering for over a week. Yeah, I was sick for like a month. That's what it felt like. Like, not like terribly sick for the entire month, but there were some bad moments throughout the month, but it did linger for a while. Luckily, it's okay now. MBGM having a ball watching these PC and Xbox port beg over Soros.
Nope, not happening.
Where are they getting this from? Where are the PC guys crashing out of over Soros? Right? Like, these guys are pushing a narrative that people are upset about a rumor that they're gonna stop porting games to PC. It's crazy, man. And shout out to Machine XP, right? He's been a member for 6 months. Please only tell us negative Xbox rumors. Oh, buddy, right? You already know, right? Shout out to Machine XP. He says, you see me begging, right? Shout out to Delta. And he's saying, you see me begging. I mean, I don't know where they're getting this from, right? Never once have I seen someone want Soros. Me neither. That's why I'm like, it's crazy, right? Even the Xbox gamers are saying they don't want that shit. Like, what is he talking about?
Yeah, I saw this. I covered it in a video that I just released. I saw how, Push Square.
Yeah, it sounds like projection.
Was highlighting the fact that the official Housemark Twitter account has been putting out little clips of Soros, and so many of the replies are just people, it's just PC players either port begging or just...
Nope, not happening.
I mean, I doubt it, right? And is it really even port begging if they put the first game on PC, right?
Basically saying how they like it's not fair or they need to put it on PC, and it's just like no.
Oh, so then why don't you show us some screenshots, Hat Guy?
Like no, they don't. It doesn't like, dude.
Right. I want you guys to hear this one more time. Right. He says no, they don't.
Fair or they need to put it on PC, and it's just like no. Like no, they don't. It doesn't like, dude.
Yeah, your heart wouldn't be able to take it if they did that, right?
The people who are spending time port begging for these games on PC, like, understand these games were not purchased. Like, Returnal didn't do anything on Steam, man. Like,
I mean, it seemed like it didn't do anything on PlayStation either. All right? I mean, they put it on PC for a reason.
It didn't do anything on Steam. And if they were to do like a day one release of Soros, I'm hard pressed to believe that it's going to be that big of a difference maker. I mean, maybe it could, but even then, it's like, at what cost?
Then that shows a lot about what you think about PlayStation, then, because you sure do have like a whole shrine behind you. You sure do spend a lot of time dick riding PlayStation, right? But you don't even have faith that if the game went day one on PC, that it wouldn't sell well. Says a lot about what you think about the game, and like the mask is somewhat slipping.
The cost of telling people you don't have to buy our console, and that cost isn't worth it. So to see people begging for it and getting upset, I mean, it makes sense considering like the news we just got, but like, come on.
The news we just got. You guys got a rumor. That's all that you guys got, and you guys have taken it like it's fact. It's crazy to me.
You know, like, come on, just buy a PlayStation. If you want to play,
Be a good consumer.
And this is what I'm saying, and this is why you get clipped, and this is why you get made fun of, right? I mean, this guy is just a PlayStation lackey.
Getting upset. I mean, it makes sense considering like the news we just got, but like, come on. You know,
come on.
Like, come on, just buy a PlayStation.
Yeah, please.
If you want to play Soros that bad, buy a PlayStation.
Please
And then
buy a
just keep
PlayStation.
the PlayStation for exclusives. People, you know, you don't see people.
Yeah, exclusives. You mean 1 to 2 tentpole title? Right, and it's crazy, right? All this arrogance off of a rumor. That's all that I'm saying, right? Yeah, off of a rumor. Yeah. Shout out to Astro Cyborg. Please buy a PlayStation.
Crying and complaining about Nintendo games. You know?
Oh, yeah, you guys only hide behind Nintendo. Right? Just like how you hide your gums.
Do you think Sony will have 3 Game of the Year nominations this year with Soros, Wolverine, and Kana? No, I don't think so. I don't think it'll be all 3. Soros, I think, could be in the running, depending on...
Oh, what is this lapdog for Sony talking about? I was watching D-Bat saying stupid shit on Web Dave show, so I have to go back here. Hey, it's all good, brother. It's all good, brother.
How it reviews. I'm expecting big things from it. Wolverine, I'm not sure. We have to see how Wolverine turns out. I'm feeling pretty confident about it. Kana could be great too, but...
Oh, yeah, I think he'll get some nominees, right? I know you guys are very... I know you guys really like those nominees, right?
There's a lot of great games coming out this year, so...
All right, peace out, Ariana.
I don't know about that, man. You're saying Square Enix is a joke now? Why are you saying that? Oh, because that game that they won't release on PlayStation? Yeah, Square is a joke, dude, like half the time. That's what I've learned about them. Like, dude, they don't even know what they're doing.
Oh, no. No. What? Wait a minute. Wasn't this guy just saying, just buy a PlayStation, right? Now Square's a joke? And don't get me wrong, right? Let me not be platitudinous. I do think Square is a joke, right? But did you see the flip-flop, right? So now Square's a joke, right? Buy a Nintendo, right? Or buy Xbox, right? Or play it on your goddamn PC.
Know what they're doing. They struck some deals with Sony and they were unsatisfied with the results. And then, they were like, okay, we got to go like talk up Xbox. And they found out real quick that, oh, if you think you did bad on PlayStation, wait until you see what happens on Xbox. Oh, yeah. And now they're...
Yeah, exactly. See, this is how they have to spin it, right? Like, it sold more than Xbox, right? Didn't they have like 90 million console sales, right? It's crazy. That's like the comparison, right? That's always like the bar, right? That's always the comparison for this guy. He always has Xbox on his mind, right? Instead of just admitting, right, that the games were exclusive to PlayStation and they weren't selling well. So Square Enix took their games elsewhere, right? Late, by the way.
They're really kind of leaning into Switch, which makes more sense, but that's weird to me, man. Like, they'll come out here and be like, yeah, we're embracing multi-platform, and then it's like, actually, we're not going to release this on PlayStation. And it's like, okay. That's 93 plus million people you're choosing not to release your game to. That's
but wait a minute. Weren't you just saying, Hack Guy, not too long ago with Sorrows, like literally 3 minutes ago, weren't you saying like, they don't need to release it. They don't need to put it on PC. They don't need to, right? How many people are there on fucking PC? I guarantee you there's more people on PC than on PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo put together, right? Crazy that he's going to sit here and say, they're stupid. They're missing out on 90 million players. So when do you use that logic with PC gaming, right? Does that just not compute with you?
that's fine. Like, you know.
Yeah, okay, that's like over 100 million you just cut off from PC for Sorrows, apparently, literally. He doesn't even register.
Good luck, I guess. But, you know, it doesn't bother me because I'm not interested in whatever that game is, so.
Yeah. He's not interested. Crazy shit, right? Okay. Now peep this shit. Let me just show you some of this shit right before, because he does have someone call him out in his chat, which I think is pretty funny, before we get right into the crash out. But I mean, the walking contradiction, it's crazy. Irony is lost with him. Dude, I'm like documenting this shit. And I'm just like, there's no way. Like within the same minute, I don't have to skip around or nothing, right? Him just literally coping. Like, and then he just flip-flops. It's like, dude, there's no way he just said that. Shout out to Draco 2 times. Him and Porter Rock are like the Stephen A. Smiths of gaming. They don't play the game. They just commentate on it. Damn, right? With the body blows. Draco 2 time airing that shit out, man. Shout out to Draco. I mean, I agree, right? The Skip Bayless, goddamn.
I feel bad because I've been
all right, peep this shit. Let me see before a wee bit, right?
Hold on. I do want to make sure I read Mateto and what he said here, though.
Okay, Chris, I will later.
Oh, because he dropped a lengthy super chat. Where's it at here? He says, hey, let me explain why console wars are understandable in passionate gaming communities. Is this where the console losers hang out?
All right, let's hear it.
The key word is folklore. Whoa. Look at soccer. Fans go crazy defending why their team is the best and support every decision. In my country, some even get violent. Oh, whoa. Oh, I think this is secretly Rich Rod here. Hopefully that never happens with consoles. Okay, maybe it's not Rich Rod. Passion creates rivalry. Without it, gaming would be boring. Interesting. So, Mateto, I take it you are pro console war. We need war.
Yeah, I wonder why he's in your chat.
Well, I mean, I get where you're coming from, man. I've talked about this as well. Like, I think in recent years we've seen people kind of make it seem like it's completely over, right? And it's like totally juvenile. Anybody who even, I mean, I encounter people at this point where it's just like, if you even play on console, like I saw somebody left a comment earlier where they're like, playing on console's kind of cringe. And I'm like, what?
Oh, shit. I mean, I won't go that far, right? I mean, damn.
What are you talking about?
Like, but I do think the console warring is very juvenile for sure.
This is the point we're at. Bro says Mateto. I asked him if it was okay if I just call him that. He says it was okay. Because I don't know how else to I don't know how to properly say it. And I feel like if I, that's what I read. But no, I get where you're coming from. I feel like when we look back at the PS4 and the Xbox One, the PS3 and the Xbox 360, even the
Okay, so now we're getting into the hot tub time machine.
PlayStation 2 and the original Xbox, and even going beyond just PlayStation and Xbox, I mean, going back to like Sega, and Nintendo, it's I feel like people tend to downplay how significant of an impact the rivalries that you're speaking of really made on I would say just the entire. I don't want to say the entire package of what you got. I mean, it certainly impacted that, but just being involved with it at any level. It's why people talk about, man, the glory days of E3. What made E3 so exciting? What made...
I mean, but that was a long time ago, right? I mean, this is what I mean. It's always the hot tub time machine. Nowadays, there's barely any games that are exclusive, and the top selling games are not exclusive, right? But you see, he's talking about goddamn rivalry and everything, right? I just wanted to show you that much, right? Because, I mean, he's just yapping, reminiscing about,
We need war.
Now, peep this. Someone chats and shit. Oh, wow, the cat broke our immersion. Yeah, I know, the games. Yeah, I mean, this was just him just yapping, right? But I just wanted to show you this because this is what somebody in his chat had to say to all the shit that he was talking about with the rivalry shit.
We have... John Hipcrit, you're saying if rivalry is needed to enjoy games, not a gamer. Not
yes.
true.
Yes. Yes. Cook his ass. Yes. What the hell are you talking about, right? Talking about, back in the day, right? All this competition and everything, brother. Like, don't get me wrong. I do think that was a thing, right? But, shout out to Astro Cyborg. The games were what made it great. All they care about is competition. It's so weird, right? Like on some Glaze de Corpo shit.
I don't think that's true. I don't think rivalry is needed to enjoy the playing of games. I think rivalry is needed in order to get the absolute best that we could possibly get from any given company that's making these games. Now, maybe...
Yeah, literally, it was a different time back then, 1,000%, right? And PC gaming wasn't where it is right now, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, they always get into the hot tub time machine, right? But I had to show you the chat cooking his ass, right? I had to show that shit. All right, now peep this shit. I see John Bond the Zombie says 3 minutes and 42 seconds shows how many PC players they are on console. Oh, trust me, brother, we know this shit, right? we know this shit 1,000%. Like I said, I'm just showing you a little bit of my context, right? Just to let you know what this guy was on, right? Now's where we turn up the heat, right? Now's when Hat Guy really gets activated, right? Pause. Right. Actually, you know what? I do kind of want to I feel like I need to show you just a wee bit of this, right? Because he's looking at this shit. He was looking at this shit, and this shit apparently confused him, right?
The game development environment for Xbox, it cuts off at Series X and S. Like, do you get what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm just looking at this, right? I'm no specialist. It says it builds for Xbox on PC. Our unified GDK builds for millions of Windows gaming PCs, right? And then it builds for Series X. The Xbox extensions for the GDK unlock access to millions of Gen 9, right? So I guess it transitions, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I don't know, right? Like I said, I'm not a dev. Don't really care, but it seems like they're gonna have access to 4 generations. You know what I mean? It seems like they're gonna have a console version, right? But Hat Guy doesn't like that. Hat Guy doesn't agree with this. Essentially, right? I don't want to see him just yap and read. I think he's reading some shit from Tom Warren, one of these guys. I don't even know, right? Now we're gonna get into the crash out, right, where it all comes together, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel. That's the off-ramp for developers, I feel. Where it's like Microsoft being like, yeah, you're making an Xbox version. Yeah, you're making it's actually just a PC. Like, and
I mean, from what you were looking at from the slide, it seems like they're going to be able to make an Xbox version from the Windows game.
I feel like that's kind of a big...
And I mean, aren't all games made on PC? All right, like I said, I try not to pretend like I'm a dev or anything like that, but literally, aren't all the games made on PC and then brought over to the console? I don't know. All right, like just hearing this is just funny, right?
Deal, like a little bit. It's a little bit. It's a little big. It's a little big deal. It's a little big deal.
It is. Yeah.
Because I feel like this is. I'm so focused on this because to me, that is Microsoft being like, we are done, bro.
Wow.
Like that is the true signal. Like we are done.
Wow. Mind you, this was the guy who said that they were done making hardware. So even when they actually announce hardware, right, and they have a slide showing how they're going to be able to make games for, the Gen 9 consoles, whatever the fuck, you're still going to sit here and say that they're done. Crazy.
Do you understand? You know how we always talk? It's like, is Xbox dead? Oh, I guess Xbox is dead again. It's like, no, dude, this Xbox on PC bullshit, bro. Come on.
Oh.
Like,
Xbox on PC bullshit. How is it bullshit? Brother, it's about being able to play games. Right? And from what I'm hearing, this shit's going to have access to a shit ton of games, especially if it has access to Steam. And they're going to be able to, you know, access the console versions of games and whatnot, right? It just seems like
we need war.
It just seems like we need war, right? It just, like, it's just funny whenever he discusses Xbox, and that's why I tell him all the time, brother, right? He likes to pretend he's just like Lono. He likes to pretend like this is game coverage. It is not game coverage. It's just you being a fanboy. That's all that it is. Yeah, the mask is slipping. Literally, that's why I didn't want to spend too much time on the slides, but I showed you the slides really quickly. He's seen the slides. It was printed. It was laid out for him. Wasn't good enough for him, right? Lono did the same thing. Wasn't good enough for him. These guys are the bastions of console.
You're telling devs you don't have to make Xbox versions anymore.
I mean, I don't know. On the slide, it literally showed that there's a way for them to make an Xbox version.
Like, how are you going to convert? I don't know.
You don't know. And listen, like I said, I don't know either. I'm not a dev. So what are you doing?
We need war.
So what are you doing, hat guy? It seems like you're just coping. It seems like he just really doesn't like this thing already. And he doesn't even know what it looks like.
That's how I'm reading it. They should have done this like 2 gens ago. I mean, that could be true. There's an argument to be made that like it all just really started to go downhill with the Xbox One. And I'm not like, I want to make it clear. Yeah, see, that's Walrus. That's the, yeah, you're bringing it up. You're saying Helix will be backwards compatible, so they can't do that. Yeah, what the fuck is going on with that? I've been seeing so many people saying that, like, we need war.
He doesn't even know how to approach this thing, right? He doesn't know how to wage war on this thing, man. Shout out to New York G-Man, right? VA1. He said, what up, Sigs? These ponies have to cope and cap this hard because they know PlayStation is dead and the ponies are scared. Wow. All right? Shout out to goddamn NYG man VA, right? I'm gonna be honest, right? I don't think PlayStation is dead, right? 92 million console sales. Plus, you know, GTA 6, that's like a PlayStation exclusive, right? But shout out to NYGA, man, right? I'm not going to lie, right? They do get very weird when they come to discussing Xbox, right? I will say that much, right? Shout out to you, man. I appreciate it, dog. Good to see you, man.
Like, that's going to be a major problem or something.
Or something. Yeah. Yeah, or something, yeah.
We need war.
And this is what's really bothering him because he doesn't know what it is, so he doesn't know how to
stop the fear mongering.
He doesn't know how to approach it, right? You know, he's one of the Sony generals. He doesn't have a strategy. He's like, how am I going to down talk this thing when I don't even know what's going on with this thing?
Dude, this is crazy. I'm just shocked. I'm just like, bro, wouldn't it have just been easier to just make another fucking console? Like, I'm serious. At what point is it just easier to make another console? Because I feel like they're trying to thread this needle, and
yeah,
I mean, I guess.
And there we go, right? He would have loved for them just to make a traditional console, right? To be just like Sony, make games exclusive, right? And lose, right? And have their shit not sell well, right? So they can sit around and do their streams talking about Xbox is dead, it's not selling, yada, yada. Lord forbid Xbox actually try to do something innovative. Lord forbid they give their consumers access to more, right? You know, now granted, the device does seem like it's going to be expensive. But that's what he would have loved. He would have loved for this to be a closed ecosystem box, right? So it could just get the piss beat out of it like it's been doing, right? That's my read on this shit.
It's because we still don't. There's so much we still don't know. But Shadowlink, you're saying MBG, we are finally going to go back to highly optimized games with faster dev time if they don't have to develop for series consoles. I mean, it's not a bad thing for game dev, ultimately, where it's like, you got one less thing to worry about. There was this crazy fucking reply. Dude, I got to read this reply to you guys. I couldn't fucking... I had to block this guy. He pissed me off so much. I'm like, fuck you. I got to read this reply that I got from somebody.
And like I say, and this always happens when you discuss Xbox, hat guy. It's almost like you're just a PlayStation fanboy and nobody wants to hear your opinion about Xbox.
And I'm like, okay.
Because they know that you're biased.
Bro. John Hipkrit, you're saying Microsoft is strong arming any loyals to upgrade right away So if they buy Helix, they still get all non-exclusive games. Anyone staying gets left behind. Yeah, that's...
Yo, shout out to XJ Induction, right? He says, "What up, my Filipino brother?" Wow. So that's how we're starting it off. He says, "These are the same dudes who've been asking for competition, yet they don't want Xbox to be in the level playing field when it comes to exclusives and want their games too." You know, I have seen them. It is funny how they do get upset if Xbox does some shit exclusive or whatever, man. It's crazy because, like I said, what we're seeing with Hat Guy, they don't even really know what it is because a lot of the information is somewhat vague, right? But, I mean, they did somewhat lay it out by the slide. But like I said, they're just trying to find a way so they can...
Stop the fear mongering.
You know what I mean? It's crazy to me, man. Shout out to XJ Induction. And also, I'm not Filipino. Right? I'm black, right? I don't know how this became a thing for so long.
That is what it feels like. And again, that's not a bad thing. I think it's just so antithetical. I think that it's weird to see them go through this process because there is upside to it, practically speaking, for people who are interested in it. Absolutely, there's upside to it.
Okay, so then what more is there to it?
But fuck, man, it feels like what Xbox actually is. It is dead. Like they killed it. Like they're killing it right here, right now, where they're like, bro, you remember what time when we made a fucking bespoke box with a fucking, you know, a specific development environment with a closed ecosystem?
Oh God, yeah, with the closed ecosystem, yeah. With no options, yeah, crazy.
You know, to win people over and exclusives and the whole nine. It's like, yeah, I guess this feels like the final send off of like Xbox will live.
So it will live. When is this thing gonna die?
In name.
Oh, in name.
And that's it. Like it's just the name. Because I feel like they could just convert it to, yeah, this is Windows gaming now. Like,
okay, right. So now I'm gonna get into him crashing it. I'm telling you, he's getting philosophical and shit. He always gets like this, right? Now, is it dead or not? Well, it depends on what you consider dead, right? Like I said, I think he's. Don't take him too seriously. Don't take him too literally, I should say, right? And not seriously, but all right. So now we've got the Twitter tweet cope, right? This is what we're here for real.
Reply. This is crazy. I wonder if I can find it now. Okay, dude. All right, listen. I gotta read this. I gotta read this post I put out to you guys. It wasn't a crazy post. I don't think it was a crazy post. I actually thought it was a good post. I put it out and I said, next gen consoles are rumored to be coming holiday 2027. The Sony PlayStation 6, a traditional console experience, will have exclusive games.
Yeah, a traditional console experience
is rumored to be priced anywhere between $600 and $800. And then I said Microsoft.
Rumored.
Project Helix, a console PC.
Why not just show it? Oh, because he's scared, right? I don't know why he does not show his tweets on the screen. It's crazy to me.
Hybrid, full Windows 11 / multiple storefronts, and the pricing is rumored to be anywhere between 1,000.
Yeah, rumored.
Oh, for a second I thought I put 10,000. Okay. Why is that hanging me up? No, that's 1,000. Pricing is rumored to be anywhere between $1,000 and $1,200. And I said, which one are you buying? Wow. This guy.
So engagement baiting, right? Running with rumors, right? I mean, we do this all the time, Hat Guy. We always see him coping and seething over some tweet, right? Let's hear it.
Listen to this fucking reply. Like, this is where, dude, Twitter triggers me so fucking bad. And I don't have the discipline needed to not read, like, because I want to read certain people's replies, because I do get a lot of decent and good replies. And I try to, like, heart people's replies that I feel like, yeah, you know, engage with some people, right? But
yeah, people who run with your narratives, right?
God, it's like I should never read replies because listen to this shit.
You should just stop engagement baiting. And more importantly, like, if you're going to tweet with rumors, I don't see why you get so surprised when people call you out on that shit. But go ahead.
This guy says, traditional console experience will be a Damocles sword, my friend. Exclusives. Only first party. The money hatting is over. $600 and $800. Where did you get that from? From the same source that says the next Xbox will be $1,200 to $1,500? Seriously? Like,
Damn, brother, he cooked you. He cooked you, brother. He cooked you all the way thorough done. You got cooked, brother, right? I'm telling you, you need to stay off of Twitter right there. Mean on Twitter. I mean, holy, he just cooked the shit out you.
same source that says the next Xbox will be $1,200 to $1,500? Seriously? Like,
Yeah, literally. You're running with rumors and leaks, Reddit rumor. Like, come on, brother. Neo Gaff, right? Easily cooked, right? Shout out to NYG, man VA1, right? He says, Sigs, they have been died, right? Name a PlayStation content creator that talks about PlayStation. If Xbox did die, what would they talk about? Oh, brother, trust me. I know better than anybody, brother. If Xbox left, they wouldn't have jack shit to talk. Trust me, I know that, man. Shout out to New York G-Man VA1, man. For real, for real. They would be cooked if that shit died.
yes. Yes. Like, dude, why is this motherfucker gaslighting me? Like, where do you think I got that from? From literally all of the reliable insiders all saying the same thing.
Yeah, all the reliable insiders. Brother, nobody takes those guys seriously, except for you.
Every single fucking one of them.
Only the fanboys take that shit seriously.
But bro's going to be out here. He's going to be like, well, where'd you hear that, bro? Who's your source? You made that shit up. Like, no, this is literally what's being said.
Yeah, reliable. Yeah, the same guys who said the shit wasn't even going to come out. Like, brother, just put the fries in the bag, hat guy.
It's just like, again, but understand this person's tweet is the one that's got all the upvotes and people
Oh,
are agreeing.
no. Oh,
It's
no.
like, dude, I didn't just make this up. This is what we've been hearing.
Okay, and a lot of people don't take the rumors and leaks seriously, hat guy. I don't understand. I don't get it. All right, I just don't get it. Why is he raging again? He's mad because he put out a tweet with like what the prices were rumored to be, and someone pretty much called him out, right? And now he's upset as well that he got ratioed. I mean, brother, you get ratioed all the time.
So I read that and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just a crazed fanboy out here.
Yeah, that is exactly what you are. Yes, and shout out to Bandit, right? He's been a member for 3 months. He says MBG, a warmonger, right?
Need war.
1,000%. I'm crazy. He just said the quiet part out loud, right? Let me play that one more time, right?
So I'm just a crazed fanboy out here.
Yes.
I'm making it up.
No.
I'm making
No, you're not making it up. What a straw man. No, you're not making it up, but you're running with all the fanboy rumors and narratives, right? Like, dog, you should know this.
Right? Surely he can't be mad that it like this is actually turning out to probably be true at this point or close to it.
Yeah, sure, dude. He's the one who's mad.
But so he calls me out on the pricing.
Okay.
But then he says Project Helix, console PC hybrid with unified GDK, one dev, all devices, bye-bye to parity clause and money hatting. Double boost SoC, like this.
Get out of there, hack guy. Right? We haven't even really gotten into discussing that. Get out of there, hack guy.
Steam Deck and multiple storefronts. And then he says source NIB or NIB. I don't know who that is. And the rest of the Xbox hate.
Oh, you know who Nib is. Shut your ass up. He said your source was Nib. Buddy, he is filleting your ass.
Like, what the fuck? Like, dude, how is my post? This is what blows my mind. Where it's like, what the fuck about my post is hating on Xbox, dude?
Dude?
Like, this is a level of insecurity. This is what I'm talking about. Where it's
projection.
Like, why are you this defensive over me literally just...
Brother, all he did was laugh at your sources, right? Let's just be honest. Your sources are rumors and leaks. That's all that he did. All he did was hold up a mirror to you, right? And said, who's your source, right? Nib, yeah. Holy shit, that guy cooked him so hard, brother. He filleted his ass, right? With the Nib tweet. I'm like, yo, the Nib reference, chef's kiss.
Listing out what we know about these two consoles and asking people which one you thinking about buying, which one you want.
Okay, but also one thing that I also let you know about all the time, brother, look at your background. right? Like it's it's weird, but it's like you can't really discuss these types of things because people know that you're a biased PlayStation fanboy, right? Like you're weird. You sit around and have talks about exclusivity and how it matters and whatnot. Like nobody wants to hear you talk about anything Xbox related, right? And you've done that to yourself with the,
We need war.
right? You've put yourself in this position. That's why no one takes those posts seriously, brother.
Bro just could have said Helix day one, baby. He could have, instead, he's got to like fight me and list all this. And I'm like, this person right here represents the exact types of people that I go off about, where I'm like, you are deranged and delusional, my friend.
No, brother, projection, right? And what the people that remind you that you're just running with rumors, right? How many of those rumors have came true? How many of them have been wrong? Right? Like, mind you were pushing the rumor that this thing was going to be canceled, right? I'm just saying, right? Like, I think he has a good point to bring that shit up.
What are you even talking about, man? Like, I get you're excited about the unified GDK. I get you're excited about the multiple storefronts, but it's like, why are you losing it on me? Because I'm pointing out the reality that everybody, literally every single insider, every person with a modicum of understanding of how, what's going to go into this box is saying this is probably going to be 1K minimum.
Don't get me wrong. I could see it being around that price, but it's like, why not just wait for the official pricing? Like you're running with rumored pricing, right? Even with the PlayStation, you don't know what the price is going to be, right? But how you feel so confident putting that price out there like that baffles me, right? It just shows how much faith you have in these leaks and this bullshit that you see online.
Dude, I was just like, this can't be fucking real right now, bro.
It's real.
And he keeps talking about the money hatting. The money hatting. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
get out of there.
Okay. So you're going to pay a premium to have access to a storefront that you...
Stop the fear mongering.
Now they're going to start fear mongering PC. Now it costs so much, right? Because you're definitely not paying a premium to play on the PS5 Pro, right? All he's simply saying is this thing is going to have access to Steam. So that whole little console exclusive shit that you guys do, out the window, right? You're going to have to find another term. That's all he's saying, Hat Guy. And then we know it hits you deep. We know he got your ass. We know he got your ass with that shit, right? Goalpost shifting. Well, I'm just looking at that shit, right? Because that's the type of shit they try to say to PC players. They'll be like, oh, well, you're spending a whole lot on an expensive rig. It's like, brother, you guys are paying $750 for the damn PS5 Pro, not with the stand, not with the disc drive and everything. Like, you guys are paying damn near the same amount.
You could already pay a premium for to get around the money hatting. Like, where's the win here, bro?
Getting you to crash out on your stream. Cooking you, ratioing you on your tweet, right? It seems like the win was clear, and it seems like you're having a hard time holding that L.
Dude, where's the win? I don't even think it has to do with money hatting. I think it has more to do, like, who's going to tell him? Who's going to fucking tell him? Like, bro, this is not about money hatting as much as it's about developers as they start to see the Xbox platform in the console space collapse. They're going to maybe consider not making Xbox games, bro. Sony ain't going to have to money hat shit. Because one console selling, the other is collapsing, my friend. We need war.
Yeah, console war, right? Console sell. That's what it always comes back to, right? Forget the fact that the guy just lets you know the facts that the prices that you're running with have not been confirmed, right? Forget just running with that, right? That's what it always comes back to, it, right? It's crazy, right? And the whole thing with the money hatting, like I said, I think that's where shit gets interesting because there has been devs, right, who say, that they're not going to put the game on Xbox or whatever. It's going to be interesting because now they'll be able to play it on Steam. And shout out to Web Dave, man. W's in the chat for Web Dave, man. For real. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to him. What was the excuse with Final Fantasy? Great question. Great question. Well, my sources at Square Enix, right? Since we like to run with bullshit sources and everything, my sources at Square Enix said they just don't buy games, right? Crazy once you think about it.
You know what happens? We've seen it. It's been well documented. We know what happens when consoles start to go down that slide and they can't recover. We've seen it with the Wii U. We've seen it with Sega. We've seen it with others I can't even remember right now, but we've seen it, bro. And believe me, devs are going to abandon your ass. They're going to walk the fuck away when they see you ain't got no customers, bro.
Like I said, I'd be worried when goddamn Madden 2K, when that shit stops showing up on the Xbox, right? Those are the games that really sell those consoles, right?
Did Sony's money hatting help Xbox get to that point quicker? Yes.
Okay, so why are you coping so hard about the money hat conversation then? What is he talking about even? Well, I guess he's essentially saying that, he's
Stop the fear mongering.
making it seem like devs are going to be skipping out on Xbox, right? I mean, I don't know. All the major games don't seem like they're skipping out on
But
Xbox.
holy shit.
Wasn't he coping about Bravery Default not coming to PlayStation 5 and being available on Steam on Xbox not that long ago? Yes, he was, right? Yes, he was, man. Shout out to Web Dave, man. W's in the chat. I appreciate it, Web Dave, for real, for real.
That's not even the end of the tweet. He has a conclusion.
Oh,
the
wow.
conclusion to his tweet.
Wow, so that's not even the end. He's still cooking your ass.
Is Project Helix will be Sony proof.
Oh, shit.
This is what I have to deal with. Guys, for fuck's sake, please, Elon, somebody, please announce that you are no longer monetizing Twitter, that you can't make money on Twitter, because I swear to God.
Oh.
Money!
Oh.
God, I will be so gone, bro. Like, that's the
Oh.
only thing keeping me here.
Oh. I wondered what it was, right? Because you always get your ass cooked on Twitter, right? I was like, man, you guys hear me say it all the time. I'm like, man, he needs to stay off of Twitter, right? Now it makes sense, right? I don't blame you, brother, right? Get the bag, right? Shout out to Lockwire, right? He says, prediction, Xbox disappear, PlayStation prices will skyrocket because Sony greedy and PC will laugh at the price. Oh, brother, we'll be sitting here documenting it all. But it does look like things are starting to heat up. I'm not going to lie, right? Not going to lie, man. Shout out to Lockwire. Oh, man.
And it's not even great money either, but it's like, I'll take it. You know, whatever, man. Okay, couple bucks. But is it worth this? Is it worth this? Conclude.
Yeah, I think you need to, differentiate, right? It seems like you get really upset over these tweets, and we always see you crash out, right?
He says, conclusion, Project Helix will be Sony proof.
Oh.
No more third-party exclusives locking, and no more parity clauses. Microsoft has unified not only the GDK, but also how PC games will be developed from now on. The key strategy here is making life easier for devs in the traditional console.
Yo, shout out to Hero Culture, man. He thinks devs will walk away from the owners of COD and Fallout. This guy is brain dead. That is a good point, right? That is a good point. Right? I mean, it's crazy, but all I can say is
we need war.
And this is why I say it all the time, right? Whenever he talks about Xbox or anything out other than PlayStation, even with PlayStation, right? He's just a crazed fanboy, right? This is not game coverage. This is just fanboy talk, right?
Model will be,
but shout out to Hero Culture.
A parallel development that will cause an extra cost. In few words, the PlayStation 6 will be the new Series S.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
His conclusion.
Hey, all I can say is that's like the biggest disrespect in this space, right? Like, I mean, I know how they feel about that Series S. They said the PlayStation 6 is going to be the new Series S. Crazy.
PlayStation 6 will be the new Series S. Wow. In the end, meanwhile, he's saying this while the fucking Switch 2 exists, bro. I can't deal with the retardation. I'm sorry.
Oh.
What is happening to society?
Oh, what is happening to society, right? Crazy. You're getting cooked right now, Hack Guy.
What is happening to society? That like this is, again, man, I need to emphasize, this person got thousands of views on their reply and the most amount of upvotes. Like, how are people agreeing with this? Like,
brother, he's making more sense than you. Right, I do think that he's trying to rub it in your face saying it's going to be the new Series S, right? He's obviously trying to get you upset. But I mean, at the same time, like, you're in that fucking sector of Twitter, brother. You're a fucking PlayStation fanboy. Of course, you're going to have Xbox fanboys talking shit underneath your tweets, your engagement bait tweets. I mean, brother, how he gets so upset about this always happens. This happens over and over and over with this guy. It's crazy.
It's not the stupidity of the individual. I don't ever doubt the stupidity of a single individual. But it's this
damn Rambling Entertain says the Nintendo Switch can't be the new Series S. They actually have games. Wow, right? Talk that shit.
Stupidity of so many other individuals that are like, yeah, it's gonna be new Series S, bro. It's like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Like, it's It's got to be some high-level troll. Or,
Could be.
or it's actually real. Like, I want to believe it's not real. Like, I want to believe I'm just being, like, intensely trolled right now. Look at how upset he's getting because of my stupid tweet. It's like, I know it doesn't make any sense. That's the point. But I feel like it's real. That's the thing that gets me. It's like, I know it's real. I know it's real because I see it all the time.
Wow, right? He's going insane.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, yeah, engagement baits, then gets upset at the engagement every single time.
It's like, guys.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I just asked you which one you wanted to buy, bro.
Yeah.
I just asked you which
Be a good consumer.
Yeah.
one they wanted to buy. Does he want the Helix or do you want the PS?
I know, yeah, poor hat guy. But the thing about it is, it's like, brother, it's your reputation, right? Whenever you talk about anything, these are the responses. Brother, you're the guy who console warred on Christmas. All right? You made that bed, now you got to lay down in it.
I'm going to tell you why the PS6 is the Series S. It's like, okay.
Yeah, he's so stupid that he's engaging in his engagement bait, literally.
He says, in the end, the PlayStation 6 will be marginalized for being a traditional console that requires extra dev time and money.
Wow. Quite the bold prediction.
Lock it in. I had to reply to this guy.
Oh,
I did.
Of course
I
you
did.
did.
I fell for the bait.
But he's retarded, right? And he's baiting you. Of course you fell for the bait, a hack guy.
Replied to him.
All right,
We need war.
you can't let him disrespect PlayStation like that.
And I said, it is staggering how there are still people like this who believe Sony doesn't know what they're doing in the console market. But also, and here's the important part, but they also have immense faith in what Microsoft is doing. So I said, yes, Sony is cooked. Helix is going to be the next big thing. You win.
Aw.
In
Yeah, you bowed out, right?
conclusion, Sony's cooked. Helix is the next big thing. I'm sorry, bro. I just had to get that off my chest because I can't believe it.
Wow.
Like, I'm still in disbelief. I'm like, bro, I got motherfuckers out here. This is why I get the way I do. Because I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yeah. You're never doing anything wrong. Brother, you're engagement baiting, and you literally got the response. And it, like I said, I'll keep on bringing this up. This is your reputation, right?
We need war.
Right? I guarantee you there's plenty of people who talk about this device, and they don't run into any of these issues, right? This is something particular that you run into, and some other people, right? Because you guys are PlayStation fanboys, right? No one takes your gaming coverage seriously.
In my lane, mostly. But when it's relevant, I'm just like, I'm keeping you up to date with some of the news. Because you know what?
Brother, your news is bullshit. There is no news. Your news is fucking fabricated. Your news comes from Reddit. Your news comes from NeoGAF. Brother, that's the whole point of what he said.
Like, don't you dare talk about fucking Helix, bro. Don't you dare even insinuate that Helix is going to be $1,000 console, a $1,500 console. It's like,
and now you're straw manning him. He just said, "Who was your source, Nib?" Right? And to be honest with you, I think Nib is your source,
bro. Okay, whatever you say, man. Why am I see? This is why I can't do evening streams.
Oh.
This happens every time. Every time I do evening streams, at some point I just start to get worked up, bro. This is like my normal workout time. It's supposed to be.
Nope, not happening.
I don't buy that.
Pumping iron.
Pause, right?
And I'm over here like
over here seething about a Twitter tweet yet again, giving us content.
Getting triggered. It doesn't matter. John Hypocrite.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? Okay. I mean, Six, he tried to make an attempt to come home. I mean, I don't know what he's trying to do, to be honest with you. All right? He's being platitudinous, right? He's trying to play disingenuous, like he doesn't understand why his posts receive the interaction that it does. It's like, because of who you are. I mean, just turn around and look at the fucking wall, dog. Right? He is a PlayStation content creator with an Xbox news channel. Yes! That is exactly what he is. That is exactly what he is, right? Crazy, man.
Saying, funny you expect to find normal people on X, Elon Sims. Listen, dude, I read a post on Twitter. I was just scrolling, and it was a single line, and somebody said, this place is literally a mental illness farm. And I'm like, yes.
Wow.
Yeah,
and I always see you on there. Right? And wasn't this guy bragging a couple days ago about his tweet going viral Wasn't he like, I'm the one whose tweet went viral and everything? You were loving it the other day.
Might be the best description of X that I've ever seen.
Yeah, literally getting worked up about something that doesn't matter. Okay, Hack Guy. I mean, that's what his streams are.
It is a mental illness farm.
Yeah, a laugh with his mouth closed, right? Hide those teeth. Right? Okay, now listen to this shit, right? Because he continues to see about that tweet, right? Even though he's sitting here saying that the guy is mentally ill and everything like that, he's going to continue to talk about it because I guess in the tweet, the guy said that the PlayStation 6 is going to be isolated, right? And Hack Guy took that personally.
Back to the conversation, because the idea that the PlayStation 6 is going to be kind of like isolated, right? And I always kind of assumed this may have been Microsoft's bigger play, where it's like, all right, if we can't beat them and we can't join them, then let's make them irrelevant. And it's like, good luck. Yeah, good luck. No, I'm serious. Like, we need war. The biggest thing.
Yeah, good luck. You're not going to be able to beat Sony.
I'm going to read this one more time, and I'm going to actually explain to you, even though I know most of you guys already know, but just in case, and, you know.
Bro, I just watched D-Batch get kicked out of Web Dave's show. So epic. Please watch. Okay, I'll watch after this. Are you saying he really got kicked out?
Anybody who maybe is taking what this guy is saying seriously, I'm going to explain to you why this is the epitome of delusion, okay?
Wow. Oh, wow. So you're still on the tweet. Crazy. But I thought this guy was a mental illness, right? I thought this guy was insane. Crazy.
I'm going to reread it one more time. He says, conclusion, Project Helix will be Sony-proof. No more third-party exclusive locking and no more parity clauses. Microsoft has unified not only the GDK, but also how PC games will be developed from now on. The key strategy here is making life easier for devs, and the traditional console model will be a parallel development that will cause extra cost.
Yo, shout out to whoever this guy is. This guy hurt Hat Guy. I mean, holy.
In a few words, PS6 will be the new Series S. In the end, PS6 will be marginalized for being a traditional console that requires extra dev time and money. The greatest delusion here
Let's hear it.
Is that developers like making games for PlayStation. Do you know?
That's not what Square Enix said, right? I had to, right?
Why? Because they sell their games on PlayStation. Because
that's not what Square Enix said, right? And Astrobot that entered the chat.
They make immense amounts of money on PlayStation. The PlayStation Store is immensely successful.
Shout out to Strongium, right? He says, why would I trust a company that's canceled 11 live service games and shuts down 2 studios, right? You know, that's a good point, right? Shout out to Strongium, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, Sig Sunday OT show, right? Extra donos needed, right? Thank you. Wow. Like I said, listen, you guys are okay, right? You guys are good, man. I tell you guys all the time, the stream is on me, man. But shout out to Razor Ultron and also shout out to Strongium, man. W's in the chat, right? That's not what Capcom said. Exactly. Mind you, he started out the stream coping, saying, oh, you don't need to put the game on PC, yada, yada, yada. All right?
Like, the delusion here is that, and I've seen this time and time again, because for some reason Microsoft has brainwashed and convinced a certain group of Xbox fans that PlayStation.
And shout out to Bandit, man. W's in the chat, right? Shout out to Bandit.
PlayStation's in a bad position too. And it's like, you guys got to face reality at some point. Like, I'm not saying you got to like PlayStation. You can hate PlayStation. You can,
well, that's what it's seeming like, Hack Guy.
You can want to see PlayStation erased. I don't care. But you need to...
I mean, but I don't think anybody actually wants to see that, brother, right? Only you guys, right?
We need war.
Sit around and talk about these corporations dying and all this shit, right?
Like, people need to get away from this delusion that Microsoft was the one who failed here. Not Sony. Not Nintendo. Microsoft. And when we can establish that, we can begin to break out of this delusion where it's like, what Microsoft is doing is viable in a sense. But when you realize that the only reason they're doing it is because they are forced to do it, because they have...
brother, most people don't care about that. right? Most people are just looking at what the value the device is going to bring. The thing is going to have access to different storefronts, right? It's going to be somewhat of a hybrid, right? Even though all the consoles are PC based, right? That's what people are looking at, right? Like no one cares about why Microsoft is doing it, right? This guy's insane, man. Shout out to Draco 2 times. He says, imagine buying a game on PlayStation just to see it snatched off your hard drive the next day. Oh, is that what's gonna happen, right? I doubt that's gonna happen, right? Wait, has that happened before? Shit, right? You guys may be informing me of some shit. Shout out to Draco 2 times.
No choice, because the alternative is what we've already seen.
And didn't they always? Hasn't Xbox always said that they wanted to have to be a PC in the living room, right? Isn't that like one of the things that they said, like since the original Xbox?
For like 4 generations, and the last one, we see how it's ending. It's just this idea that like people are looking at what Microsoft is doing and trying to give them this insane credit where it's like they're going to fucking not revolutionizing anything, dude. They're doing what Steam already does. They're doing what every PC marketplace has already been doing for years. But just because they're slapping the Xbox logo on it and making their own hardware, which they've already done for years. But
I mean, this is going to be like the first console, right, from the big 3 that's going to allow you to access other storefronts, right? I mean, that is somewhat different, right, than the normal closed ecosystem, right?
Now they're just making it even easier by just making it a PC and not trying to make it custom in any significant way. And they're not doing it to try to bring people into a locked ecosystem. Again, Microsoft is just embracing something that's already existed for decades.
What up, Web Dave?
And there's this crazy notion that that people have deluded themselves with, where it's like, well, this is what it's going to take for people to realize, you know what, maybe console gaming does suck. Maybe we should stop caring. Maybe we should forsake console gaming.
No, you should just stop console warring. Brother, nobody cares if you want to play on your console, right? Like, I don't understand why he thinks, like, console gaming's on an attack, like, being attacked. Like, brother, get the fuck out of here. Right now, when we talk about facts, because you guys like to...
Stop the fear-mongering.
About PC and shit, right? Now, when we talk about facts, right, and your console end up catching strays, that's a whole nother discussion, right? But brother, nobody gives a fuck if you want to play on your console.
Even deluded themselves to the point where they think developers are going to lead PlayStation. It's like, are you fucking retarded?
Oh, I mean, it's with Square Enix, right? I just got to keep on saying that. I mean, Square Enix entered the chat.
Like, I'm serious. It's like, are you? I'll answer. You are.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Okay.
But it's like, what? It's like if we were sitting here watching PS5 sales slowing down, falling off a cliff, people...
I mean, I thought that they said that the hardware sales were down 40%.
Leaving PlayStation en masse, developers skipping PlayStation, developers constantly complaining about how difficult it is to develop for PlayStation. This conversation would be completely different. Those would be major problems that, like, yes, this is happening, and this is gonna be what starts to slowly erode PlayStation because they didn't get their shit together. It's the opposite. It's the literal opposite of that. That's what I can't get over. Where it's like people need to break out of this delusion, man.
From the guy who console word on Christmas, right? Who's literally crashing out about hardware that we don't even know what it looks like. I mean, it's crazy. Why is he so butthurt, brother?
We need war.
He's got a new enemy on the horizon.
People need to break out of this delusion that, like, again, be happy for what Microsoft is doing and be excited. Don't come to me trying to gaslight yourself.
Oh, so he's telling people to be happy and to be excited, but he was just calling people retarded that were hyped for it. What?
Me and everybody who's watching that, like, somehow the PlayStation 6 is going to be in this fucking crazy, like, oh man, the PlayStation...
Rambling Entertain says, Corey Barlog said the Sony devs wanted to port to PC, so it seems their own devs want to escape the console. Hey, they're trying to make the...
Money!
Right? They'll still do the PlayStation version, right? To get that goddamn...
Money!
You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand how this escapes these guys.
PlayStation 6 is a detriment to the industry. Like, bro, have you not been paying attention?
Yeah, to the rumors and leaks.
Clearly you haven't.
Yeah, only be happy for PlayStation. Yes.
Because you've been too busy listening to every PR statement and eating it up. You know, at breakfast that Microsoft's been feeding you.
Oh.
Okay. If that's what you want to, if that's what they want to believe, then they can believe it. But man, I can't stand to see it. Like, take it somewhere else. You know, go take it to the people. Go make your own little group. You know, people love to do that.
Hey Six, notice that Hat Guy's been extra salty since the Helix announcement. Yes, he's been on one
Make your
lately.
group and tell yourselves that that's what this is.
Oh,
but
so that like what you guys are doing. So what you're trying to do, an echo chamber, what you're trying to do. Shout out to Machine XP. He says, is MBG not aware that Microsoft owns Windows PC? Oh, brother, there's a lot of this stuff that confuses him. That's why he's so upset. He doesn't know how to engage with it. He doesn't know how to
Stop the fear mongering.
I'm not gonna lie, it's somewhat entertaining, right?
Surprised when your delusion is abruptly, shattered. When it turns out like, oh, the PlayStation 6 actually is selling. Yeah.
See, this is what I mean.
We need war.
Only fanboys would be upset over the sales of a console, right? He does not understand that the average person doesn't give a fuck about it, right? Not at all, right? And shout out to Partial Meats. He says, dude wants his echo chamber. Literally. It's crazy. Insane. I don't get it, right? He wants one so badly.
Yeah, people are buying PlayStations, and devs are actually making games for PlayStation, and they look really good.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
They look good. They're well optimized. What's going on? Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who could have seen that one coming? I'm just saying, man, people are trying to take shit away from PlayStation.
Aww.
And it makes no sense.
Yeah.
Like, again.
Yeah, you can't take away shit from PlayStation. Put some respect on PlayStation's name.
If we were looking at something going badly, that would be different. I would be, if not in agreement, at the very least, I'd be like, yeah, I could see where you're coming from, but come on, man. Like,
yeah, exactly. Exactly. You would be defending it, just like how you're doing. You
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You would be cheerleading it, right? It's funny, dynamic pricing and everything, right? You guys are barely talking about that shit, right? We'll never see a crash out about that shit.
Do I need to fucking remind people? Like, they're going to have to make me pull this goddamn card. It's like, bro, if Helix... Do I need to remind people GTA 6...
Oh my
GTA 6, bro.
Oh
a game bigger than any game
oh my God.
ever in the history of video
Why?
games is not launching.
Why? Oh my God. When in doubt, GTA 6, right? We got the GTA 6 emojis, right? And he said it 3 times. GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Oh my God. That's how you guys know he is seething. Not the GTA 6 card, right? Holy.
If Helix...
One more time. He's like...
Do I need to remind people, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, bro.
Yes.
A game bigger than any game ever in the history of video games is not launching on PC, and there is no release date for PC.
Stop the fear mongering.
Oh yeah, but it's also releasing on the dead console, right? So what does that mean, Hat Guy? Okay, bet John Bond is on me.
But you know what it is launching on? PlayStation 5. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, you won.
That's
yeah. Well, you won. Wow. Argument over, right? He won. Wow. He pulled out GTA 6. Wow.
What I'm talking about right there is people will look
nothing. You're not talking about nothing, right? It's going to be hilarious if GTA 6 releases on PC day and date after all their delays. I'm saying, like, this is all that they got. He says, this is what I'm talking about. What are you talking about, brother? You already know they like to double dip. That's all that this shit is.
Fact. Dead in the face. Yeah, I think the PS6 might be in trouble, man. I think the PS6 might be the Series S of the next gen. It's like, okay.
Yeah. Suffer.
Okay, yeah. Okay, bro.
Yeah. Suffer.
I'm just saying.
I mean, at this point, I don't even think they're in trouble, right? But I might start saying it if it's gonna get you guys this upset.
Just saying. All right.
Oh, so you don't like the concern trolling, right? That's interesting, right? It seems like that's like all that you guys do, concern troll. Crazy.
All right, I'm a little bit behind on the super chats. Sorry, I'm just in my blood sugars are very low right now, dude. I'm starving. I'm crashing out in every sense of the word.
Yeah, eat a Snickers bar, right?
Alex says Moore's Law
over here open, right? I mean, crazy, right? Okay, here's the finish to this shit, and then we'll check out that D-bat shit, right? You guys are saying that it's fire. We'll see what the hell's going on with that. I mean, wow, right? He pulled out after he triggered his trap card. You see how he ulted and then he kind of relaxed after that GTA 6 shit? Crazy.
I don't think Sony can do that, to be honest, because like they don't have a presence on PC. So it's like, that doesn't even make any sense. John Hipcrit, you're saying, but the console version has always been the worst version. You are taking this to heart, MBG. LOL. Without Xbox, it just leaves Sony alone now in that regard. It doesn't change anything other than that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, but we need war.
Yeah, you're taking this to heart, MBG, right? Like, and the PC version is the best version of the game. What are we doing? Right? Like, it just seems like
we need war.
You're taking it personal.
But at the same time, man, it's like, I guess here's what it comes down to, John, right? In my perspective, this is just Microsoft. And this is also why it depresses me just a little bit. But to me, so it's like, what are we really going back to here?
Games.
It's like, what are we really, you know what we're going back?
I mean, it seems like they're going to have like access to all generations of Xbox, right?
We're going back to the PlayStation 1. Ironically. Like that's, like think about it for a second. There was the PlayStation 1 and there was the Nintendo 64 and there was no Xbox. But there, you know what else? You know what there was, though? Alongside the PlayStation 1 and the N64, there was PC gaming on Windows computers.
I mean, this guy is just, this shit is just silly, man. Right? Like, let me skip forward to this shit right here, right? Because he's going to continue to talk about how it upsets him, right? It really just rubs him the wrong way.
He's done. This is why it always comes back to this. And this is why I do take it to heart. Because I guess what I take to heart is people making it sound like Sony going back to doing what they do best as a bad thing. And I'm like, that's not a bad thing. At least not for me. That's an amazing thing. Where it's like, you know what?
Right? Shout out to Sweet Todd. He says, is the console warring back on the menu? Oh, brother, they never stopped, right? They never stopped, but you know, they're definitely turning it up. They're definitely turning it up. Like I said, with the PC port rumor and Helix, you know, the little slideshow that they showed and everything, it definitely sparked something up for sure.
What Sony does best is they realize like we're here to appeal to a specific market. Who is that market? It's the market of customers that want a game and
on PlayStation.
They don't want extreme compromise, but they want a game. But they're unwilling to do so on PC.
What?
We want to kind of reach that audience where it's like we want to reach like more mature gamers. No, and that's no offense to Nintendo, but it's like we're not trying to copy Nintendo and make like their games, but for
Bet I will Faded Blaze, right? I will check it out, right? And shout out to Sweet Todd as well, man. Shout out to Faded Blaze, man.
For our hardware, although you could say they're getting there with Astro, but I'm just saying, like PlayStation just being in a space where it's like we serve the console market. We helped build the console market. We helped grow it. We're gonna serve it. That's what I want to see Sony do.
Yeah, you want to see
be a good consumer.
You want them to lock you inside that closed ecosystem.
That's what I want to see them do, and that's why like I do take it to heart when I see like, you know, people like this where they're trying to make it sound like Sony is the odd one out, like doing something wrong, and people are gonna hate them for it. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, no.
Like absolutely not, man.
Yeah, absolutely not. No one's gonna hate PlayStation. PlayStation's the best.
I'm just like, at the end of the day, I'm just tired of people making it sound like we all just have to embrace PC gaming. It's like, no, we fucking don't, as long as there are, you know, gaming platform holders that are like, we're not PC gaming. We're not.
Okay.
We're PlayStation, and what that means is you buy a custom piece of hardware to play PlayStation games.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, like, why is he like this? I have no idea.
It's a gaming machine. That's what it does.
It seems like he feels like he's being forced into PC gaming, right?
And you plug it in under your entertainment center, and that's what it does.
Yep.
And you know what? We got exclusives for it. Like, I'm just tired of people making it seem like there's something fucking wrong with that. I'm tired of that, dude. It's like, if you think there's something wrong with that, guess what? The solution has always been there. It's called PC gaming. It's never not been there.
Yeah, true.
But if you have a problem with it, well, that's too bad, because there's millions of people who don't. And that's all I'm trying to say, is it always comes back down to the same thing. The people who are getting most excited,
Yeah, flexing those mid exclusives, crazy work.
about Helix are PC players, not Xbox players. You see a lot of Xbox
I mean, I don't know. PC players, we already have access to Steam, right? I mean, there is some Xbox guys that are hyped about this shit.
players gaslighting themselves into thinking this is what they want, when in reality, I can assure you, this isn't what they wanted from Microsoft for the last 4 generations.
Oh.
It's hard to believe it's just suddenly what they want now. This would be the
Yeah, so now he knows what 30 million people, what they're looking for from Xbox, right?
equivalent of if Sony was making a Windows-based console, like a Windows-based PlayStation, and trying to convince you it's not a PC, that they're not going PC, that they're not trying to convert
I mean, and their shit like their shit is PC based, right? With Linux.
PlayStation players to PC. Come on, man. Like, come on. It's just what frustrates me a little bit, or a lot. It's also because I'm streaming in the evening.
Oh wow!
Telling you, if it was like 2 PM right now, I don't know if I'd be ranting this hard or losing my shit like this. Let me see. We have Groovin with a $5 chat. He says, no matter.
Right. Shout out to Ben Yang, right? He says, we need PlayStation alive to keep dummies like Nicola, Nick, Marcel away from PC. Like I said, I'm using them as a barrier, right? And I'm not going to lie, it makes for great content. I say it all the time, right? If all this console shit goes away and everything, right, and these guys can't,
We need war.
then they'll all just be DSP, right?
No matter how many times you say Microsoft failed, they're still a $4 trillion company doing what they want to do with their money. And you're right.
Yeah.
But
again, his chat cooking him.
But here's what I'm saying. No amount of money could sell them more consoles.
Oh, of course.
That's my point. Microsoft could dump $1 trillion
Yeah, but I mean, as a consumer, who cares about that, right? Unless you're like got stock in Microsoft.
dollars into trying to sell consoles. It won't work. Because this is what it's always come down to. Where it's like, I've always tried to tell people, like, Microsoft is missing something. I've tried myself to identify what it is. And I've had so many conversations about that. I'm not barking up that tree again. But the fact of the matter is, man, like, no matter how much
Yeah, console sales, yes.
capital they have,
Yeah.
it's like, why can't you sell consoles like they can? Why can't you do that?
And that's pretty much what it boils down to.
We need war.
This is what I mean. He could care less about what the console can do, the value of it. He doesn't care, right? It's just console fanboy bullshit.
And God knows Phil Spencer spent the last 14 years of his nearly 40-year career at Microsoft trying to figure out the answer to that. And even he couldn't figure it out. No one could figure it out.
He's fired, right?
Because at some point, it's just like, yeah, man, you just got to call it. Call it. You know?
Oh, why do you care, MVG? Oh, he just wants to inform the people on Xbox because he sees Xbox guys excited on Twitter, right? In his comments and everything. So he just wants to make sure that they understand what they're excited for, right?
You don't have to wave the white flag, so to speak, but you got to accept, and this is what I'm talking about, where it's like, I would be that guy. If I was working at Microsoft, I would be that. If I would be like
if you had a job, wow. Oh, brother, you would run that shit right into the ground, right? Quicker than what it already is, right? With the whole Xbox dead and everything, right? It'd be dead for real, right?
Phil Spencer, I'd be like, we can do this, guys. Like, we're going to make another traditional console, and we're going to take it to Sony. We need war.
See, this is what he wants. Ladies and gentlemen, right? This is what he would rather Microsoft do, right? He just said it.
If I was working at Microsoft, I would be that. If I would be like another Phil Spencer, I'd be like, we can do this, guys. Like, we're going to make another traditional console, and we're going to fucking take it to Sony.
Yeah, and they would laugh you out the building. They'd say, but what about
Money.
right? They'd be like, but the PlayStation guys really like Xbox games, right?
And then I'm going to get laughed at.
Yeah. Yes.
And it's going to be like, okay, well, where are your exclusives? And it's like, well, I can't do
Nope. Not happening.
They'd be like,
Money.
exclusives because I'll get fired because I'll lose way too much money. It's like, okay, well, then what's your selling point for your console? I don't even know. We got haptic feedback now. It's like, Sony already had that, bro. We got more T-flops?
I mean, you were just going over the selling point, right? It's going to have access to multiple storefronts.
Like, bro, I got a whole digital library over here at PlayStation and Platinums and shit, and that's where my friends play. And
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, you can put all your Platinums. Yeah,
you know,
we know.
like, I'm comfortable over. It's like, what do you want from me? It's like, oh, and I would learn. I would find out the hard way that, like, yeah, dude, Phil, he's not as dumb as people think. Phil,
oh, brother, who cares? Right now, these guys are bringing up. You guys notice now they bring up Phil Spencer. Now they bring up Sarah Bond, and now they like defend them. It's so weird.
A couple years ago, he said we lost. Now I want you to keep in mind when he said this. He knew this. He didn't just come up with that the day of. He knew it the whole time. He said we lost the most important generation there was to lose. We lost the Xbox One when everybody was going digital.
If he knows all that, why the fuck do you want him to do another console? Oh,
we need war.
It'd be easier for him to
stop the fear mongering.
Easier for him to like talk bad about the device, right? With this device, because he knows he gets clips and shit. With this device, the way that it is now, he doesn't know everything about it, so it bothers him because he's like, how can I diminish it, right? How can I talk negatively about it?
He knew. In other words, he knew from the moment he took up the mantle that it's over, dude. Like I can't save this, which is crazy to think.
Yeah,
but he
over,
tried.
dude.
You know, can't blame him for trying. I would have tried too. But that's true, and that's why it's just like, yes, it is. This is why the best thing Microsoft can offer is we can give you Steam. And why do you think they're doing that? Because what they're telling you is we can give you a storefront that you may already be engaged with and have a library established. And
I mean, what's wrong with giving the consumer options?
Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough. It's not the worst idea, but it's just, what does that mean? It means, it means you're walking away from your own storefront in favor of another.
I mean, I'm pretty sure their storefront's going to be on there too, right? Right? And whichever one's cheaper, you'll be able to choose, goddamn right. But I'm going to keep it a buck, right? I'd be on Steam no matter what. For real. Xbox's biggest weakness was never winning the media. Yeah, you know, that is true, right? The one thing I can say, these guys know how to push a narrative, right? Okay, this is the last segment of this Hat Guy Cope, right? And then we'll be able to see that shit with D-Bats, right? I see you guys hyping that shit up, right? Hopefully it'll be entertaining, right? We'll see what that shit's hitting on.
Game. And it don't no. That will never happen. And that's why I just feel like right now it's just a struggle for me. Like I like to see Microsoft. I just don't like the way people continue to fall for their marketing, dude. Like these are the same people who want to tell me like,
oh, he's been watching Lono. It's all about my marketing, right? How many times have we heard this shit? This is what I mean. All these guys run with the same script. That's why it's so easy to farm them, right? They all are just saying the same shit, right? Now he cares about my marketing.
Well, you know, don't talk about the SSD when Mark Cerny talks about it again. It's like, okay.
Yes. Yeah, that magical SSD. Okay. Yes.
Yeah. When Jim Ryan says we believe in generations, sure, okay. I won't fall for it again. But then there's the same people out here like,
oh, no, you will, buddy. You run with the Reddit rumors and shit. You fall for shit on NeoGaf, right? You'll fall for anything Sony tells you, brother.
Running around being like, let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you why the PS6 is a Series S. I'm like, okay.
Oh, God. He's still on it. An hour and a half later, he's still on it.
All right. Groovin, you're saying, well, I have great news for you all. The super Sony fans can sit alone by themselves with no competition in an echo chamber.
Yes!
Whoa!
crazy, brother. Crazy. Yes, they can sit in that echo chamber, right? The walls have been raised up, right? According to this rumor, right? And when they try to make up that fucking 2%, right? When they try to make up that $2 billion, since it's nothing, since it's chump change, right? Since it's chump change, I hope you guys are ready to pay up, right? You guys can enjoy your exclusives and your ecosystem, right? Yeah, in your little echo chamber. Yep.
And we will.
Oh.
We absolutely will. Because you know what? You know what the thing is? Do you know what the super what did you go? The super Sony fans. I like that. I appreciate that because it's different. You didn't say ponies.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
That's actually different. You know what the super Sony fans have that the Xbox fans don't?
Oh, what's that?
Is exactly that. We know that Sony's going to give us a console with exclusives, and we're going to be able to embrace it the way that we've embraced every other, that they've embraced every other generation. Because that's what we want. That's what we're asking for. It's like the person's like, oh, I'm going to tell you my exclusives are anti-consumer. Like, I'm slamming the door. I'm like, I don't give a fuck, bro.
Okay, and then you wonder why your channel's not growing, by the way, right? Shout out to Machine XP. He says he was literally other day touting PlayStation 6 features. Exactly, right? Exactly. And he claims that it's going to be $600. I'm like,
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, exactly. You guys peep this shit. He says, oh, exclusives are anti-consumer, slams the door. That's what I mean. You're not a gaming channel. You're just a PlayStation dick ride channel.
Yeah.
And that's why your channel's not growing, by the way, buddy.
That they've embraced every other generation.
Like, most people don't go this hard for a corporation, right? I think it'd be better for you to go more hard for the consumer, right? That's just my opinion, though, right?
Because that's what we want. That's what we're asking for. It's like the person's like, oh, I'm going to tell you my exclusives are anti-consumer. Like, I'm slamming the door. I'm like, I don't give a fuck, bro. Get out of my face.
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, suffer.
I mean,
suffer and buy a PlayStation,
I'm
right?
always like that. But, like, in this
yes, you are.
instance, it's like, yeah, I don't care, bro. Like, I want to see Sony come out with a great console and some great exclusives. And if you're gonna, it's like, if you want to try to tell me why there's 10 other reasons they shouldn't do that, it's like, save it for someone who's gonna listen.
Yeah.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Exactly.
Because yes, when the PS6 comes out, you could call it an echo chamber, but I'll tell you what, there's millions and millions of people in that echo chamber. If that's what you want to call it.
Okay.
I
kind of call it like a cult at this point, right? And you know what? Don't you hide behind the PlayStation fans, right? Because there's people who are fans of PlayStation, right? Who watch these streams. Don't you try to hide behind the PlayStation fans, brother. You're a fucking fanboy, right? You're like this soundbite says, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Oh, that's why people laugh at you, right? Like I said, I've never seen somebody go so hard for a fucking corporation. It is crazy to me, right? Shout out to Gnome Hunter. He says 1 10 pulled a year is a crazy exclusive to die on. Yeah, I know, like crazy, right? And you know they're gonna glaze it to the moon. And the sad thing is, just like with Ghosty Yote, when the shit comes out, they're not even gonna be playing it, right? Not on their streams, anyways, right? They're gonna be too busy talking about the goddamn Helix and whether it's selling or not.
Here. Because you know what we are? We're happy. We're
Are
happy
you?
to see Sony doing.
Are you? I don't know, brother. I documented this whole damn stream, and it seems like you're very upset, right? A lot of people said you need to go to therapy, right? It seems like you're very, very, very much upset.
What it is that we expected them to do. To see them doing this.
Really? With Helldivers, right? And it's funny, all of this, like I said, because of that rumor, they really think that shit is factual. That's why they're like, yeah, we got our girl back. She's no longer stepping out, hanging out with the PC guys, right? We're going steady, right? All of this is just hot air, bullshit, rumors, leaks, right? The shit that the guy in the tweet called him out for.
Thing that they've been doing for generations, and it's the whole reason we're here. That's the thing. It's like, why are you here? Because Sony told you something. Sony said, hey, we got this thing. We want you to buy it and invest in it.
Be a good consumer.
And here we go with that word investment, right? What type of investment is that? Where you just keep on losing money. You keep on paying in, right? The guys who pay to access their internet, right? What type of investment is that? That's a terrible investment.
And we did. And we liked it. And we're like, this
Be a good consumer.
is pretty fucking cool. And they're like, guess what? We're going to keep doing it. Thank you. And I will keep getting.
Really? Did they say that, right? Because it seems like they kind of lost their way, right? And it seems like you guys have been running with this Jason Schreier rumor, and now you guys think that they're going back to not putting their games on PC, except for the live service games, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, happy, you mean coping super hard for no games. Literally, right? Coping extremely hard, right? Writing fan fiction, right? As Lono would say. I mean, these guys are crazy.
Giving you my money as long as you do it because I like it.
Be a good consumer.
That's all it comes down, dude. That's all I'm advocating for at the end of the day. It's not saying it's perfect. We got to criticize Sony, of course.
Nope. Not happening.
Never seen you do that, right?
But I don't know, man. I think it's just unfair to call it an echo chamber. Like,
but I thought you didn't care, right?
I think if anything, like the echo chamber exists with a lot of Xbox players who just don't see what's happening for what it is. Like they want to do this thing again where they're like, Microsoft is innovating. They're doing something different and crazy. Like, no, they're like, what the fuck are we talking about? No, they're not. They're doing what they've always done.
I mean, I don't know. I think the console is different. The fact that it's going to have access to more storefronts, right? I mean, why do we have to cap, right? Like, this is just cap.
Look at everything they did up to this point. Like, they fucking floundered, bro.
Console sales. And now we're hopping right back into the hot tub time machine. Like, brother, we're talking about today, right? Or technically 3 or 4 days ago, right? You can't say that you've seen a console that's going to offer what the Helix is doing, right? I'm not talking about how much it's going to sell or any of that shit, right? But by definition of what it's doing, it is different from what you've seen before.
It's just
you're literally sitting here. You were dumbfounded the whole damn stream. You didn't even know what it was, right? But you're able to find your bearings and
we need war.
Find a way to talk negative about it, right?
Crazy.
Yeah, I don't recall Xbox having Steam before. That's what I'm saying, right? Like the dude's just yapping, right? And shout out to Bandit, man. He says, wish this was a Saturday night. The weekend's too short. I mean, brother, time flies. It sure does, man. Shout out to Bandit, dog. Time flies.
To see the same people that were all about the Series X and the Xbox One X, for that matter.
Yeah, throw that in there too.
I was there for the Xbox One X. I was
we
one of those
know,
motherfuckers, bro.
Yep, we know. Get out of there.
Like to see how they were, and I get it. Like people can change heart. I get that, but it's like, come on, man. Like there's just certain truths that I feel like people are. I continue to talk about it, and this is the part of Microsoft's marketing that
marketing
chews me up a little bit. It's not that I don't expect them to market it this way. Like,
I thought you said you were happy.
Like, I get it, man. You got to try to convince console players that not much is changing. Like, this is good. Trust us. That's your.
He is mad. People are still excited for Xbox. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Job. It's the avid console players, the avid Xbox fans. Avid, is that a word?
Oh God.
Let's just make that word up. We need war. The diehard Xbox fans.
Yeah, you thought you had defeated them.
That it's like, you need to admit a truth for the sake of us all. Like, this is why it's weird to see people making it sound like the PlayStation 6 is going to be in some shit. You're being...
Yeah, affirm my purchase. Affirm my purchase. You take back what you said. You guys are saying that the PlayStation 6 is dead. Take it back, right? We have to agree on that, right? If you want to have a conversation with me, you guys are taking it too far, saying that the PlayStation is dead.
Left in the mud. Like, no, we are right where you fucking wish Xbox would be. Because that's where you were. That's why you're there now. That's what drives me nuts, is they're so quick to turn. Because why? Because Microsoft fucking said so. That's what pisses me off. Is they're just so
wait a minute. Wait, you're pissed off. I thought you said you were happy, hat guy.
To listen to the whistle and fall right in line. It's like, of course you are. It's not that I expect you to fucking go crazy and be like, I'm deleting my profile and I'm leaving Xbox and I'm never engaging with it again. No, don't do that. That's stupid.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing you told them that they don't have to do that, right? I know they were awaiting your direction.
Invested in it. I get it. You stick with
invested. There you go again with invested. What investment, brother? They keep on taking money from you. What investment?
But just admit the truth. Admit that you want to see Xbox do what Sony and Nintendo are still doing. They won't admit that. We need war. That's what bothers me. That's what pisses me off about this whole conversation, because I'm engaging with these people. Or
Is he saying? Well, I don't even really understand what he means when he says that. Is he talking about as far as exclusives? I don't know, right? I mean, these guys have ran with so many rumors, right? They said that Xbox was leaving hardware, right? He was one of the main guys saying that. I mean, they're still making hardware, right? I think the guys they'll be all right. You know what I mean? Especially now that they put Steam on that bitch, right? I mean, I think that's just gonna be dope.
they're engaging with me, where it's like, I see right through that shit, bro. Rather than just tell me that
Y'all saying no thanks, I'm good. Overcharging their fanboys, yes.
I
Crazy.
would prefer them to go in this direction. They're not. I've accepted that, and I'm just going to follow where they're taking me. I'm cool with that. I got a library of games. Cool. I will never fight somebody who talks like that, because it's like, yeah, you're being real, and I appreciate that.
Yeah.
We need war.
Yeah, you'll never fight that, right? As long as they admit defeat.
People that are trying so hard to run with this messaging, where it's like, well, we got to make sure we kind of look down upon the PlayStation and the Nintendo. Because that's antiquated console war.
Yes. And like I said, quit trying to hide behind PlayStation fans and Nintendo fans, buddy. We're talking about console warriors. Right? I see how you tried to slip that in there, buddy. Nobody's looking down on people who play on console or anything of that shit, right? Nobody's doing that. We're talking about you weird console warriors who have like crash out sieve sessions for like damn near 3 hours, right? Talking about console sales this whole entire time.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You just sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You know, these evil companies, it all goes back down to the same fucking thing. Where it's like, oh, what? So Microsoft is basically taking a page out of Steam's book now and Valve's book? And it's like, oh my God, they're so much better now. Like, Valve was there the whole time, motherfuckers. This is what I mean. Like, the things that you're praising Sony for or Microsoft for have been there this whole time. That's why I don't believe any of you. That's why I don't believe any of this. That's why I feel like it's all fucking fraudulent, because it's like, if you cared about any of that, you would already be there. You would be there.
Okay, brother. And there is a lot of people on PC, right? Like, I don't know, right? I mean, put it like this. One thing I will say is, in this space, there's a lot of
Stop the fear mongering.
There's a lot of fear mongering around PC, right? So, I mean, I could somewhat see like an Xbox player seeing this as like an entryway to get into that gaming while still having the console side of it, right? I think that it's overblown, right? I'll always say just build a PC. I think these guys just fear monger and make it seem like PC gaming is difficult and everything like that. It's crazy that he just can't wrap his mind around the fact that there are people that are fans of Xbox that will buy the hardware
right now. You wouldn't even be part of this conversation. All right.
Oh, shit. Do you guys see this shit on the screen? It says MPG, right? Let me look and see, right? I don't know if I just got to. It says MPG. Where did Microsoft touch you? Holy shit.
Well, let me come back to the chat here. I think I'm still behind on
Look at him. He's laughed so hard he had to hide his teeth, right?
I think I'm still behind on where did Microsoft touch you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you on my Phil Spencer doll.
Whoa.
All right. I don't even know why I'm ranting.
Oh God. Okay. Okay, hat guy. That's enough. That is enough. I think we need to get out of there, right? Wow, right? And that was another episode of Hat Guy, right? I mean, holy, right? You know, I'll even like it. That was actually pretty funny, right? A lot of frustration. I don't know. You guys know like that Thugnificent meme where he's like, I don't know why that nigga's so mad, right? I don't know why he's so mad, why he's so upset, right? I'm being platitudinous. I do know why he's mad, right?
We need war.
But I'm not going to lie. It's always kind of cringe how upset he gets about that darn Xbox, right? Very cringe, right? Okay. I'm going to see what's going on with this Web Dave shit. How long was it, right? If you guys could give me a time frame of how long it was, right? Because we do have to get into some Lono, right? Let me know in the chat real quick. Give me a quick second, right? Your boy Siggs is about to pour up some coffee. You guys already know what time it is, right? You guys already know, right? I see Pure Manager. She's saying,
God, please. Something big. Come on.
Yeah, come on. Don't worry, right? I mean, holy, yeah. What do they do to make that nigga that mad? Yeah, I mean, all y'all who watch the Boondocks, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Not long. Okay, bet, right? Let me see, right? I'm thinking, I'm like, I might just play a little song real quick. I'm gonna play the DSP Stan song. Okay, bet, that works, right? Let me play this shit right here.
Legends are gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop. Put my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip. Legends are gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop. Put my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still in calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors, the illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them. Says you're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered, that you were grooming handily and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta.
Legends are gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop. Put my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip.
I got an anonymous
It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was back. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father.
All right, bet. Let's pull up some of this shit. Well, give me a second, right? I'm
If I have
almost done hitting this, guys.
Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan.
Shout out to Faded Blaze for hooking me up with the goddamn timestamp, right? Shout out to Faded Blaze, right? Let's see what this shit is hitting on, right? Give me a quick second though, right? I'm gonna let this shit finish, right? and I'm gonna hit some gas real quick, you dig.
Ready? Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop. Put my stream up on your phone. I remind
This right here
that it's
sucks.
time to tip. It's time
to tip.
Shit.
God damn. Oh. Holy wow. All right. Yeah, might as well just play some champions. Can't get no pulls at all, right? Oh man, they even had him on the thumbnail. Don't tell me he was in here being platitudinous. I guarantee you, I don't even know what it was, but I guarantee you it has to do with Xbox being a PC. I guarantee you, right? If I had to bet, that's what it has to do with.
Pretty clear that there's going to be Xbox abilities on their RDNA 5 stuff. She's pretty much came out and said that already. So it's also going to trickle over to the
you
PCs,
won't be able
which
to
is not
just
gonna
buy
be-
at a store, right?
Oh, it's around 1.01, or I thought it was around 215. Oh man,
You won't be able to buy an RDNA 5 SoC with Xbox specific chipsets on it. That won't be.
But you might be able to buy a RDNA 5 GPU that is Xbox designated.
So okay,
right, and it's funny because I remember what's it called? Peerless. No, he was not on the thumbnail. Oh, okay.
So, all right. So I haven't said anything so far. I've been waiting. Like this has been a good back and forth.
Has been.
So D. So as far as your thought process, you don't see anything to differentiate it. I'll give you the things that will be differentiated. First, if you want to have the Xbox wireless connection, that will only be available on Xbox hardware. So if you want to use your current series, the Elite Series 2, that will only work on an Xbox, right? Otherwise, you're using Bluetooth. So if you want to do that connection,
you can use a dongle on PC and you can use it on PC.
D, shut up now. I'm telling you what's actually there. You know why I know? Because I fucking
You're telling me to shut up, but last week you told me they're not going to do.
Oh, wow. Okay, so you guys are saying 101 is where it started. Should I go back to 101? Let me know real quick, because it looks like it's about to get heated, right? To be fair, right? It does look like it's about to get heated. If you guys want me to see some of the 101, right? But it looks like this is where it's getting down. Just let me know, right? I mean, holy. Okay, I'll go back to 101. You guys want me to go back? Okay, I'll check it out. How long is 101 though, right? That's the one thing. How long is it gonna be, right? Because we do got some Lono content, right? Okay, we'll just listen to some of this. We'll see.
So they don't have, Xbox an edge. Also, too, their games, in my honest opinion, for them to be successful on PC, they'd have to release their games a lot quicker. They weren't releasing their games quick enough. And in the beginning, like everyone was like, "Oh my God, so many games are coming to PC."
Oh, he's saying, "Okay, no, you're good. Okay, bad. Okay, right? Because D-Batch, I've heard him enough on Cope Fire, right? I mean, he just be kind of yapping, right? So let's hear this right here, right?
But you might be able to buy an RDNA 5 GPU.
All right, okay. So I haven't said anything so far.
Okay, let's hear this.
So all right. So I haven't said anything so far. I've been waiting. Like this has been a good back and forth. So D. So as far as your thought process, you don't see anything to differentiate it. I'll give you the things that will be differentiated. First, if you want to have the Xbox wireless connection, that will only be available on Xbox hardware.
Oh shit, we got Razer Ultron.
So if you want to use your current series, the Elite Series 2, that will only work on an Xbox, right? Otherwise, you're using Bluetooth. So if you want to do that connection,
you can use a dongle on PC and you can use it on PC.
D, shut up now. I'm telling you what's actually there. You know why I know? Because I fucking.
You're telling me to shut up, but last week you told me they're not going to do emulation, and I don't know anything.
Stop.
And they are doing emulation.
Listen.
Right? So what are we talking about here?
Enough. Just shut up for 2 seconds.
Hey, I'm the only one that's allowed to yell.
Hardware.
Okay, go ahead, Hargy.
Hey, yo, he's getting this guy Hargy mad, yo.
Shut up for 2 seconds.
Yep, I can mute him if I need to, but we're good.
Okay, D, have you developed hardware for Xbox and PlayStation? I have. Have you done that?
What have you developed?
Damn. Like I said, I'm unfamiliar with this Hargy guy. Well, holy shit, right?
I can't talk about it because it never came out.
Well, then don't say it. Then. If it never came out, then we don't know.
Oh my fucking God, dude.
Anyway, I believe you, Hargy. Go ahead.
Web Dave's like, I believe you, Hargy. Yeah, Web Dave believes you, right? I don't know if I believe it. I don't know enough about him, but like I said, I'm just gonna let it play.
Asking, am I able to buy an RDNA 5 PS6? Smiley face emoji. Diamonds are for bots, not for ponies.
Elite 2 does not require a dongle on PC. D is an idiot. I mean, I'm pretty sure you should be able to, that's why the whole argument kind of throws me off, right? I'm pretty sure you should be able to connect a controller to PC, right? But I'll hear him out, right?
Okay.
So, D, if you're going to just insult me like this, then you can just fuck yourself off and I'm going to kick you out. Bye.
Wow. Damn.
There you go.
Oh, shit. Wow.
All right, cool. Well, thank you.
Wow. Is that just the end of it?
Hargy, go ahead and make your points.
All right. So, anyway.
Oh, wow. Is that the end, right? Yeah, from what I've seen, he seems like he's a chill dude, right? I mean, D isn't wrong. I have the dongle on my PC right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's wrong at all either, to be fair.
That was pretty ridiculous, all right? But either way, look, there are specific things in the hardware.
Hybrid console plus full PC, Steam.
Yeah, it's looking like that might be. Is that the end of it, right? Or does D-Back come back, right? Because it looks like he just...
I hammer them.
/ epic mods keyboard / mouse but lock text.
Okay, Hargy can't talk about it. He signed an NDA. Like I said, right?
Firmware.
I don't know enough about him, right? I'm not gonna doubt his credibility or whatever, right?
Overclocking. 68 RDNA 5 CUs FSR Diamond.
Is that the end of it? Because it's looking like let me look and see. Is D-Batch gone? Right? Okay, yeah, I think that's the end of it, right? I'm looking. I don't see D-Batch coming back, right? Okay, done. All right, bet. Like I said, I don't know what he was meaning by a controller not being able to connect to PC, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure you should be able to connect just about any controller to PC, right? You have the dongle, not the Xbox wireless. Oh, so that's what he said. Like I said, I don't even really get into controllers like that anymore. I rarely use controllers, right? But definitely some funny shit. Definitely some funny shit. All right, now you guys already know what time it is, right? It's the Lono hours, right? Shit's about to get interesting, right? I hope you guys are ready. I mean, this guy Lono did a 6-hour stream, right? What happened at Microsoft stays at Microsoft, yeah. On God. On God. That's what it's looking like, man. I mean, holy. Definitely some funny shit. You guys are saying he was being bad faith and platitudinous. Hey, listen, sometimes you got to get him the fuck up out of there, right? But to be fair, I haven't seen all of it and everything, right? All of the video or whatever. If your motherboard doesn't have a Bluetooth, then yes, a USB dongle is needed, but pretty cheap. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, that's my knowledge of it, right? To my knowledge, you guys know I have an infinite knowledge when it comes to this type of stuff. Right? Okay, right? So let me pull this shit up with this boy Lono, man. He did a 6-hour stream, right? On the topic of Project Helix, right? 6 hours. Now, there was some Crimson Cope in here sprinkled in. I mean, it was all over the place with Lono, right? But, I mean, come on. You guys already know how this goes, right? Okay. All right, let me get to the first goddamn shit right here. Because, again, and here's the funny thing, right? Here's the funny thing. After documenting Hack Guy, you're going to notice that some of their problems are actually kind of similar, right? Sigs, no copium fire place today? Brother, I got a lot of content, right? A lot of Lono, right? I might be able to, right? There was some funny stuff that I seen with them, right? I might be able to, right? But we do got a whole lot, right? A whole lot of Lono, right? I don't want it to be a backlog because this guy's been on a tear, right? It's been driving me insane. 5-hour streams full of cope and one guy. I think he's trying to drown your boy Sigs, right? He's trying to drown the trolls, right? In all of his content, right? Crazy. Okay, let's see what he's got to say.
You got to diagnose what's going on a little bit better. Like, if you think they're getting rid of this is an Xbox marketing because the strategy is changing, I don't think you're paying attention. If you listen to that presentation yesterday, they're like, oh yeah, you want to build for Xbox? You're going to build for PC. The entire idea of an Xbox now is quite literally, and I think this is one of the reasons that Xbox guys were a little testy with me yesterday on Twitter.
Wow. Again, so that's the reason why Xbox guys were testy with you on Twitter. No, brother, it's because
you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
You're a PS5 cheerleader, right? And you run a PlayStation fanboy channel, right? So whenever you discuss Xbox or anything, right, all the trolls are going to show up, right, and talk shit to you. Like, come on, brother.
The idea of an Xbox is just fading. It's a PC, and I don't think that they like that. I think that's why they get really defensive. Like, no, it's an Xbox. They got really mad, and they got Jeff Keighley's tweet, community noted. And then the thing comes out.
Oh, not Jeff Keighley.
Like, yeah, this is exactly what everybody thought it was going to be. It's a PC.
I mean, but I thought it was going to have access to the last 4 generations. I thought it was going to have some type of console functionality, right? I don't understand why these guys are so upset. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
He says they aren't struggling monetarily unless they get cut off by Microsoft. That's true. Butter says, I can't imagine this is not.
Okay, right. So that's pretty much how he starts it off, right? And then here's the funny thing, right? Because as you guys know, these guys love to fearmonger PC, right? Peep this shit right here. Yes, he's gonna start defending Jeff Keighley. Don't worry, we got some of that content coming up, right? Now peep this shit. Listen to this stupid shit that this guy had to say right here.
And PlayStation are both seemingly very invested in their own hardware as well as exclusives, and we were told time and time again that that's where the industry was headed. I don't think they're ahead of the curve on anything here. Also, you sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
There they go again, hiding behind Nintendo,
So
right?
Valve's decision doesn't make any sense in light of what you just said. If hardware is basically going to become obsolete and everything's going to be on the cloud, why in the world would Valve...
Now, I have seen a lot of people fearmonger that shit, like that no one's going to own hardware and everything, right? I hope that's not the case, right? But, I mean, goddamn, right?
Be investing in a box for the living room. I think the biggest issue, says AOZ, is that it's just what PC brings, malware and cheats. If you want fair competitive gameplay, this is not the way to bring it.
Stop the fear mongering.
Brother, there's cheaters on console as well. Get the fuck out of here. All right, there was a time where I would play PUBG on the console, right? A long time ago, brother, and they were cheating their ass off in that shit. It's crazy that they try to make it seem, and then don't even get me started on like in fighting games, the lag switching and all that shit. Please, brother, there's cheaters everywhere, right? How are you gonna sit here and just say that's what PC brings? Bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, I would never play a PvP game on PC.
Brother, you play it on console and you still get whacked. Doesn't matter where you play it at, brother. You still get whooped.
It's just the cheating epidemic has not slowed down one iota. Not a single iota. It hasn't. I mean, it's almost absurd to the degree that it has been happening.
Stop the fear mongering.
Right? I mean, just stop it. Y'all in here saying Modern Warfare 2? Yeah, literally.
Against cheating on PC? I'm not sure what you mean. How? If you put me on a PC and I'm playing against the PC user base, how are you going to protect me against cheating? That means anybody playing on another PC can play against me and cheat against me.
Brother, there's so many anti-cheats and all this shit that they have. Like, brother, shut up.
I don't understand. Fireproof your firewall?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
What? Do you understand? I don't even want to do this, but I'm going to do this. Do you understand why cheating is such an epidemic? It has nothing to do with your own hardware or your own firewall. If I boot up right now and I play Arc Raiders on my PC, I'm going into servers with other people who are playing on their PC. And any one of them can be cheated.
Yeah, but that's literally, dumb comment. Yeah, I know. But that's literally Arc Raiders. Like, Arc Raiders has a cheating problem, right?
Cheating if they like, if they figured out a way to do it.
Yeah, everybody's using Zen, Zims, and Titans on consoles. Brother, for him to act like cheating is just a thing on PC, it's crazy. In any competitive game, people are going to cheat, right? Cheating happens because people are ass and they want to win, right? That's the cause of it.
It's a huge epidemic in gaming. That's why so many people want to turn crossplay off when they play PvP games on their console.
No. No, that's because you guys know you'd get cooked, right? And to be fair, right, I do think that there's like a somewhat of a disadvantage. I'm not even being platitudinous, right? Mouse and keyboard aiming and whatnot, completely different ball game from fucking controller.
Don't want to play against PC guys. That's where all the cheating lives. Like 90% of the cheating in games lives on PC. Fireproof your firewall, dear Lord. I think Steam has an advantage over Xbox, says Hilly, with the with the digital libraries and the small form factor will do better in the living room.
Sigs, what games are you playing right now? Crazy that, right? I started playing Titanfall over again, right? I'm playing Beyond the Citadel. I've been playing Eugenics, right? And I'm trying to finish Dying Light the Beast, goddamn. All right, but I've been really playing that Beyond the Citadel. It's like a fucking boomer shooter, right? I played the first one, beat it the other day, right? I've been playing a lot of boomer shooters.
Plus, I imagine the Gabe Cube will be a lower price point. There are also programs you can install to work against cheating. I appreciate your contribution. Thank you.
Yeah, he doesn't want to hear about that, right?
Stop the fear mongering.
He's fear mongering. He doesn't want to hear about the solutions to the problem that he's proposing, right? He just wants to run with the narrative that PC is just full of cheaters. No marathon, hell no, right? Not at all. Nope.
2K and Madden will be done if the PC player base could join console players. PC cheating will always exist on PC. Yeah, I would.
Yeah, just like how it will always exist on console, right?
Not buy this device I would not buy this device to play against people on PC. I would have zero desire to do that. I would want to be playing against only people on console. Again, the main reason I would get Project...
And you'd be getting whooped on console.
Helix is so that I could have Steam in the living room and I could play games that I can't get on my console. That it all comes full circle, doesn't it?
Oh, wow.
For many of us, that's the primary driver to buying either the Steam machine or Project Helix. Guess what it is? It's exclusivity.
Oh, God.
It doesn't have to be a contract. It doesn't have to be some kind of a deal, but that's what's driving me to want...
How the hell did we end up here?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
How did a conversation about cheating turn into a conversation about exclusives?
A Project Helix or a Steam machine. Games that I can't get on my console. Ergo, exclusivity. That's what's driving me to consider it. That's what's so interesting.
Brother, but you have 4 PCs. You can play the games, right? I think you're just...
Be a good consumer.
You see hardware and you buy it, right? And also, I think that you're going to buy it up so you can...
Stop the fear mongering.
So you can talk bad about the daggum thing, right?
Interesting to me about this conversation, anytime exclusivity would come up, I'm like, I don't understand this utopian pipe dream where people think that, like, every game eventually in the future is going to be made for every platform, and you just pick your platform.
I mean, all the top-selling games are on every platform.
Like, what? No. I don't see that ever happening. Be a good consumer.
Yeah, you would hate for that to happen, right?
Especially with the way the development works. Now, obviously, Microsoft is trying to carve a path here for build once, but I even think that's a complete and utter misnomer. There's no such thing as build once. Lono, your take is Xbox mode just a rebrand of FSE? That's literally what they said in the presentation. That's not my take. That's what they said. That the full screen experience of Xbox, that's what Xbox mode is. Yes. They're bringing it to Windows 11 in April. And thank you so much for using your Prime over there, Killian Red. Let me bump the line to 345. We are exactly...
What does he know about developing video games? Nathan.
A 5 bomb away from 350, where I'll owe you guys a member. Whoever hits it gets it.
Yeah, whoever hits it gets it.
Who wants it? Twitch or YouTube?
Wow.
Don't worry, you'll get another horrible Halo. Just not on console. Just on a new console. The Steam Machine GPU is also not current gen, so it needs to be priced sub 700 or even sub 600 USD. They don't seem to be wanting to price it like that. Hilly says, "Who the F said that?" I was looking for your take. Oh. Yeah, I thought you were asking if that was my take. I'm like, that's not.
Okay, babe. Now watch this
That's
shit.
what they said. This is essentially what I've said, Furious Pickle.
A Furious Pickle, right?
And I know people get really upset when you call this thing a PC. I actually think that's a compliment. That's not an insult.
Yeah, when you were just describing PC, saying that it's full of cheaters. Go ahead.
Count my resubscribe. Oh, I missed yours 40 minutes ago. Snake Eyes says, "Thank you for what you do, man." Thank you so much, Snake Eyes. Let me add you to the total of 346. I appreciate you, brother. You're actually not insulting it by saying it's a PC. Like, this gen, we had so many people suddenly saying that PC was the best place to play.
It is the best place to play, right? And they've always said that.
PC was better than PlayStation.
Oh, and it is. It is.
Now all of a sudden calling this thing a PC is an insult. I'm like, can you guys make up your mind? Like,
what is that? Wow. With this guy, it's like, if you're not with us, you're against us, right? Like, he's literally lumping in Xbox guys, PC guys. Like, brother, what the fuck are you even talking about? Yes, PC is the best place to play, right? Like, what are you talking about, brother? The fact that Xbox is leaning into making their shit have more PC capabilities, that doesn't just erase all that. Like, what?
What is it that you value?
Yeah, and he had no problems calling the Steam Machine a console. Good point.
Can you just pick a position? Dragon King with the 5 bomb secures it for Team YouTube. I owe you guys a member, and 45 months coming from Talica as well. YouTube, if you...
Yeah, he was talking bad about PC a minute ago. What the fuck? Yeah, literally.
Make that 29 over there for your team. If you make that 100, I owe you a 5 bomb instead. We're going to rack it up. I already owe you 1.
Yeah, I forget. This was a long stream. Whenever he does long streams, he does a lot of begging.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
Okay.
It doesn't make any sense to me. It's like so many of these guys started talking about, well, PC is the best place to play.
It is.
If Xbox is shipping stuff on PC and Xbox every single day, well, I'll go to PC. They all started doing this when the PS5 Pro came out. So the tribalism is frying some of y'all's brains. You go from being like, PC is the best place to play, PC is better than the PS5 Pro, I can build a PC for $700 that kicks the crap out of the PS5.
And you could. And you could, right? Like, come on, right? Like, this is all facts.
Bro. And now, when Project Helix comes out and someone calls it a PC, they're like, it's not a PC. It's like, what? I thought you just said that PC was the best place to play. What do you mean?
Brother, literally, yeah, he loves the tribalism. He's leaning into it. The tribalism is his personality, right? He's literally putting people in a box, right? It's crazy. But it's like, brother, are we? This is just insane. All right? I mean, this shit is just insane, dog.
Make up your mind.
He's going to sit here and say that our brains are fried, brother. You're the one getting upset that people say PC is the best place to play, right? I mean, come on.
Team ambush with 32 months. Boom. Like, make up your mind. It's not an insult to call this thing a PC. It's what it is. That's okay. They're literally making a device that its focus is to bring your two worlds together. It's like, oh yeah, it's a PC, and you're going to be able to load right into the Xbox experience and have your Xbox library there.
Okay, and wasn't that the big problem? That you weren't going to be able to play older Xbox games, right? That you were going to lose access to your digital library. Wasn't that what you guys were?
Stop the fear mongering.
It seems like that problem's been solved, right? But they're still calling it a goddamn, what's it called? They're still calling it a PC. It's crazy, but these were the same guys when the Steam machine came out. They called it a console.
Why not just talk about it? Talk about it factually. I don't get it. I don't get the insistence of being like, it's not a PC. And they all got mad at Jeff Keighley for not calling it a console. It's like, because it's a PC. Who cares? And they're like, well, you can't. A PC has to be this, and you have to be able to do this, and you have to be able to do this, that, and the third. And it's like, why does anybody care about this? It's not an insult to call it a PC. It isn't. It's quite literally.
Why do they want it to not be a console so bad? Oh, brother, so they can
stop the fear mongering.
Because PC gaming bad, right? That's all that it is.
What it is. I'm on PC. I couldn't care one bit. That's what I mean. Helix is a PC, and that's fine. That's what's crazy to me. Is it's like that's one of the value propositions of the device. I want a PC in my living room. Xbox is making one. They're making a PC for the living room. Like, that to me is a value proposition.
And it's crazy because when Valve was doing it, he called it a console.
That's what you should be saying about it. I don't know. It's like, it's the death throes of a cult. I really think Hidden Siriu, that...
Wow. The death throes of a fucking cult. No way this is coming from these guys.
That's some of it. It's like, this really, really hurts the fandom mantras of all these years. It just hurts it. It's like, well, we can't really be like, yeah, most powerful console, or Xbox is the best console. It's like, well, Xbox has evolved in...
We need war.
Yeah, Xbox is the best console. That's all this is, just fanboy nonsense, right? Mind you, this is supposed to be a stream about the Helix. But all it is just tribalism, right? That's all that it is just...
We need war.
That's it.
It's something completely different, and it's hard to cheer for it. It's like, they've completely jettisoned everything that they used to talk about. No more exclusives. They're not doing a traditional console. Like... And this is also going to be expensive. The Italian was 6 months over there on Purple. Thank you so much, sir. Morning, Lono. I bought our first house and got a new puppy, so I've been MIA. Hope you and the fam are well. Well, you've been busy. First house and a puppy? I mean, you sound like a person who just feeds off of chaos. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, regardless of the fence, the Steam machine on their side is a PC. Helix is labeled as a console. Yeah, I mean, facts, right? That's what I'm saying. I've never seen people, like, see a device that's being announced, have the people who made it tell you what it is, and these guys are just like...
Nope. Not happening.
Especially, that's why I showed the clip to start it off with him fear-mongering PC, talking about how, you know, it's where all the cheaters are and everything, right? Like, it's obvious that he just wants to fear-monger this shit.
What is y'all's algorithm? I see none of these comments online. You did not see, Prosy, you didn't see in the wake of the Project Helix announcement from Asha Sharma, you didn't see, they literally brigaded Jeff Keighley's tweet and got it community noted, which that community note should come off now, by the way, given the GD.
Nope. Not happening.
No way you're defending Jeff Keighley, right? Jeff, always wrong. Keighley, right? Mr. PlayStation fanboy, right? I mean, this is crazy, right? What did I tell you? I told you that these ponies, they stick together. He's really gonna defend Jeff Keighley. Brother, he got community noted, right? They said it was a console, right? Why the desperation of calling it a PC? I mean, to fit their narrative, I guess, right? This is their way of saying, you see, we were right. Xbox is done with hardware. They're not making a console. They're making a PC. That's all that it is.
PC presentation. Leave Jeff Keighley alone. He's He's dealing with enough heartache now that High Guard is no longer playable, okay? Leave that man.
Leave Jeff alone. Fuck Jeff Keighley. All right? There's no way he's defending Jeff Keighley. But then again, Jeff Keighley's the one with the nomination for the game of the year, right?
Alone. He's in mourning.
And you know how much the ponies love that, right?
Pull it up. You didn't see this, Prosy? What do you mean, pull it up?
Yeah. You didn't see this? You didn't see this in your Twitter algorithm? Brother, you're not in the... I thought you were a PlayStation fanboy. You didn't see this? This was breaking news.
What do you mean? We talked about it. They got so bent at the man. Let me see if I can find it.
They got so bent. Now, peep the projection.
He talked about the Valve thing. Yeah, right here. Xbox has announced.
Yeah, nice community notes you got there, Jeff.
Project Helix is the code name for the next generation PC-based Xbox hardware device.
Yeah.
The Xbox CEO has officially stated that the next gen Xbox is a console. Yeah.
Look at this shit. And mind you, he's sitting here saying that people got so bent about it, but just look at the way that he reads this information. And mind you, this is like the actual factual statement from the CEO. But one thing we know about Lono is he likes to go with the word on the street, right? That's why he's getting so upset, because, this contradicts what the Reddit rumors and NeoGAF has said.
The Xbox CEO has officially stated that the next gen Xbox is a console.
Look at him.
Yeah. This should now go away. They did the GDC presentation. In her generic corpo speak, it's a console. No, it's a PC. It's totally fine to call it that. Oh, let's scroll a little bit further. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, God. Oh God. This is like one of his new enemies now, Tom Warren. Ever since he did that fucking article talking about his baby, right? Sarah Bond, he likes to white knight for her. Ever since then, now Tom Warren's just on his shit list.
Oh, the guy who scapegoated Sarah Bond and blamed the Xbox Everywhere strategy on her. Tom Warren. PC-based Xbox hardware device? I think you mean Xbox console. You still feeling that way, Tommy boy?
Yeah.
You still feel that way, Mr. Tom Warren? Did you watch the presentation? It's a PC. It's fine to call it that.
Yeah, people getting so bent, by the way. Right, there's so many people getting bent, but look at him. And I thought that I thought we were done calling people out and that you were trying to mend the bridges, right? I thought you were on a mend the bridges tour, Lono.
So let me get this straight. The Xbox Everywhere strategy was all Sarah Bond's idea. He literally says, Sarah Bond's Xbox Everywhere strategy. He attributes it to her, which is...
Yeah, poor Sarah Bond, right? We got to defend her. I mean, holy shit.
Completely and utterly not true. And then he jumps on Keighley and he's like, I think you mean Xbox console. It's like, no. No. No,
I'm running a narrative, right? I'm running a narrative that is not what the official statement's saying, right? I'm going with Reddit rumors and leaks, right? I'm taking the word on the street. Why am I toxic? Why is my channel dying? Literally.
Talking about a PC. They're building a new device.
And how did we get to Sarah Bond? Oh, because Tom Warren was in the chat, going back and forth with Jeff Keighley, and he beats with Tom Warren now, and he doesn't like how he threw Sarah Bond under the bus.
And the new device is a PC. There's nothing wrong with saying that.
A cope laugh.
$5 super chat from Dan. Not sure how much this will cost, but it's pretty ambitious. I can't click. What the world's going on? There it is. Definitely looking to buy. Anyone who's played GoldenEye 64, you know. Keighley did both of those to himself. No one made him act like Highguard was the next big thing. PC only when it's a hybrid. He boxed himself in and paid the price. PC only when it's a hybrid? Did you read what he said?
I mean, I don't know, right? It does seem like he kind of did earn that community note, right? I mean, we all know why he said it's a PC based, right? But the funny thing is, all these consoles are PC based, right? That's what's so funny about all this shit. But I mean, I think he earned that community note, Lono. I think it's a bad look, right? I think you should just let him hold that L, right? Like, you don't even have to step in, right? You don't even have to step into this. You don't have to help him hold that L, right? It's crazy that you want to get an L by association with this.
PC-based Xbox. That's literally what it is. Like, I swear, the people that are on Team Green, some of y'all are allergic to facts. Like, you just don't want to hear straight facts.
So they're allergic to facts. When the CEO called it a console, right? That's what the whole hang-up is. And I mean, brother, him of all people, he knows, right? Because he does all this.
Stop the fear mongering.
When it comes to PC, right? You know why he said that terminology. You know why he phrased it that way. You know exactly what he was trying to do. And don't get mad that people called you out on it, right? And got community noted. And he didn't even call you out. It called out Jeff Keighley.
Stated. You don't want to hear it. When people tried to say that the Xbox...
Yeah, at the GDC, they called it a console. And even in the slides, it was called a console. Yeah, it's crazy that they want to fight this so hard.
ROG Ally X was not an Xbox. It's like, it's a handheld PC. It's a device that's already in the market. They're slapping the name Xbox on it. That doesn't make it an Xbox. You know,
and it's funny that you always say this, because whenever you bring up the ROG Ally, right, man, shout out to VG Fight School. I'm always going to bring this picture up, right? And the crazy thing is, this wasn't even the Xbox Ally one, right? Shout out to VG Fight School. And this was in response to your shit, right? When you were tweaking about it then. When you said the Asus ROG Ally X is not an Xbox console. It's officially classified as a Windows gaming handheld or Windows 11 gaming device, right? And VG Fight School said, it's a console, right? And literally on that thing, it said handheld console PC. And as I've said 1,000 times, right? This was the one before the Xbox ROG Ally, and you guys were nowhere to be found. Mr. Consumer Advocacy, Mr. I just want people to know the truth. You had no problem with them calling this one a console, right? But now Lono, right? He's just an expert in tech. Now he's going to tell you what a console is, right? Because these guys are magically the bastions of console. It's crazy.
You know what's funny? Oh, this is just glorious. The way this is all played out is just absolutely glorious. Yeah. Don't you remember the insane amount of defense force that was happening for the ROG Ally X? Calling it an Xbox was quite literally in the wake of Xbox's strategy of marketing to say everything is an Xbox. That was an extension of that. So everybody that went to war insisting that the Xbox ROG Ally...
I mean, brother, they partnered with Asus. The damn thing had Xbox engraved in it. Right, and on the box it said console. I don't know what else to tell you, Lono. I'm pretty sure if you look up the definition of console, it literally just says, like, a device that's optimized for gaming, right? Like, it's just crazy.
It was an Xbox, and it was like, but now we're hearing, oh, no, Sarah Bond's Xbox Everywhere strategy was a disaster. She's now gone. Everything's going to be better, and we've got a new console coming. It's a PC. It's a PC first. It's literally going to boot into Windows, and if you want to go into the Xbox experience, you can, and it'll have your...
Okay, and through that Xbox experience, you'll be able to play your Xbox library. Like he's about to say, you'll be able to play your console games.
Library there. It's actually more impressive when you talk about it as it exists, as opposed to this weird tribalistic, you better call it a console, or we're going to come for you and get your tweet community noted. What the heck?
Yeah, he's so upset. Look at him. He's so upset that Jeff Keighley got community noted, right? I told you one thing about these PlayStation guys, man. They stick together.
Like, what's going on? All you had to say was PC-based console, and that tweet would have been left alone, saying hardware device is just weird. It's weird because the device is weird, Jakob.
Oh. What a cope.
Are we seriously going to sit here and act like this isn't a significant moment in the history of Xbox? That they just went to the GDC and they did a presentation for a PC? They did a presentation for a PC.
Yeah. Break the glass, sound the alarms. Oh, my gosh, right? Oh, no, right? They went to the GDC and they did an announcement of a PC, right? But nobody caught it. They can't keep getting away with this. I mean, this guy is a joke, man. I've never seen nothing like this.
For Xbox by building for PC. You're not going to build for Xbox anymore. You're going to build for PC. It's literally on a slide.
Yeah, literally on that slide, they said that from the Windows game, they'll be able to make a console version. All the games are made on PC.
I don't understand. Like, it's so weird to me. It sounds to me like just refusal to admit what is going on. Like, this is a significant moment. Of course it's weird. Nobody knows what to call it because nobody wants to have the experience that Jeff...
We need war.
Keighley had.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He's going to get community noted. Oh no, like brother, Jeff Keighley has been through fucking worse, right? He still owes us an apology, by the way, right? Do you guys hear this nonsense? And this is the same shit that we were seeing with Hat Guy. They're just upset because they can't wrap their minds around it, right? So they don't know how to
stop the fear mongering.
That's what it sounds like, right? The hilarious part is Xbox came from DirectX on PC and uses Windows kernel, literally, right? I mean, he's just coping at this point.
He knows what to call it because nobody wants to have the experience that Jeff Keighley.
Oh, well, the CEO told you what to call it, right? They told you to call it a console, but you just refused to call it that for some odd reason, right? Even though you wanted to call the Steam machine a console, even though they told you plenty of times that it's a PC, right? Typically, people will just call it whatever the damn people who made it call it. That's typically how that goes, right? Shout out to No Hunter. He says, now it's one SKU, one SKU, one SKU, right? It's been a minute since I hit the two SKUs, been a minute, right? But wait a minute. I heard that they're going to have a PS5 handheld, right? Wait a minute, right? We may not be out of the two SKU dilemma just yet, man. Shout out to Gnome Hunter. I mean, crazy.
He had. Oh my gosh, if you don't call it a console, even the gaming press will come for you and get smarmy with you about it.
I mean, I don't know, man. The gaming press has been running with rumors and leaks, right? It seems like the gaming press just throws shit at the wall and sees what sticks. That's the crazy thing about the gaming press, if you ask me.
Greg says, literally, Lono, I feel like you're the only one with the energy and enthusiasm as me right now. It's just bizarre.
We need war.
Yeah, it's so bizarre. So bizarre.
It's interesting to me because it's a PC. That's one of the reasons that I think it's an interesting thing. Like, that's a value proposition of the device.
So then why are we fear-mongering it?
It's just weird to get all bent out of shape about what you call it.
You!
And the reason, and somebody's like, well, isn't that hypocritical? You're getting bent out of shape.
Yes!
I am getting bent out of shape about calling it something that can be misleading. It's why I didn't like when they were talking about the Xbox.
No! It's only been you guys getting bent out of shape, and you guys have been sitting here projecting, saying that everyone else is getting bent out of shape about this. It's only you guys who are getting so upset about this. Most people don't give a damn what the thing is called. Most people care about the price, what it's going to be able to do. I mean, holy shit, right? I mean, god damn, right? I mean, this is insane.
ROG Ally X. And they're like, oh, it's an Xbox. And Sarah Bond's like, oh, it'll be able to play Xbox games all across your it'll be able to play games all across your Xbox library. And I'm like, yes, select games, not your Xbox library. She phrased it.
Okay, well, that was with the ROG Ally, right? It seems like they're fixing that issue, right? And you're still upset.
In a way where it lets people with this impression of like, oh, I'll be able to play my entire library. Destin Legary himself was like reacting to an article that said you wouldn't be able to play all your Xbox games. And he's like, but Xbox said that it would. Do you want to know why he thought that? Because the marketing did its job.
Oh,
yeah,
darn Xbox, the marketing, right? They can't keep getting away with it.
Phrased it in a way that left you with the impression of like, oh yeah, I'll be able to play all my Xbox games. And it frustrated me. I was like, you're misleading the consumer. The consumer is being left with an impression of the device that's not accurate. And calling this thing a console when it's going to be not cheap. It's not going to be an inexpensive box for your living room to play console games on. It's going to be a PC that will load into an Xbox experience. That is what it is. That is how
he is SpongeBob leaning a lot.
It should be positioned and talked about. And Xbox doesn't seem to care about calling it a console. Go watch the presentation. Go listen to the phrasings that they used. Look at the slides. They're focused on PC, brother. if you're insisting on calling it a console, that's totally fine. I'm not going to police your vocabulary, but Xbox doesn't seem to care about that.
I mean, brother, it seems that's exactly what you're doing, right? Is the marketing anti-consumer? No, it's not. That's the crazy thing about it, right? And like I said, I'll say it. I don't care if they're getting rid of this shit, right? It's no secret that Xbox was having a hard time selling hardware, right? It seemed like people didn't want to buy a damn Xbox, right? So they said, hey, man, use your preferred hardware and access the games, right? I think that's dope, right? Because I damn sure, I get it, right? I'm on my PC. That's what I want to play on, right? You know what I mean?
We went from saying that PC is the greatest place to play to
it still is
acting like it's an insult to this device to call it a PC. It's just
no, that's what you guys are doing.
It's really, really weird energy. It's extremely schizophrenic. It's like you guys need to make up your mind on what your value points are.
Brother, come on now. Everybody knows PC is the best place to play. Get out of there, Lono.
Historically speaking, developers don't need a kit for PC game development. So why does the Helix have dev kits if it's a PC? Legit question.
It's a good question.
I would assume...
Let's hear it.
I would assume that what they're attempting to do, since it will be preset as far as hardware goes, Illuminati, they want people to have that so that if you build a game, you can optimize it for their hardware configurations.
Yeah. Womp, 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 womp. Like, this is what I'm saying. And I'm not even going to pretend. Let me make it very clear. I'm not going to pretend like I know all the shit that's going on, yada, yada, yada. But one thing I can say is I know that most of these games are built on fucking PC. And then they're brought over to the console. So I don't see what the big difference is. I don't see why these guys are getting so upset about it.
It would be like me buying a PC and then sending it to you and be like, can you please build a game that'll run perfectly well on my PC? Paul is saying pre-compiled shaders. Yeah, it's fixed hardware. Like, that's a great reason to send it to developers so they could make sure, hey, if you buy this game, it's going to run really well on the Helix. We made sure to optimize for the Helix. It'll also run well on other PCs. It's not like it's not. It's, you know what I mean? It's not like they're going to run it poorly on other PC rigs. Like, they're going to develop for that one first. This is what someone responded to me. Hardware emulation layer. That's literally Paul. Perfect image. Perfect image. I'm going to ask this of you, okay? I need you to stop. I need you to stop. We scoured the internet yesterday. I need you to stop. I'm not going to keep scrolling up and reading comments from people about this subject of backwards compatibility.
Because you're trying to push a narrative, right? So if this thing can actually play console games, and it sounds like it's going to be able to play console games, you don't want to hear about that, right? I thought you wanted to have a rigorous debate and a discussion, right? But now you're shutting down this guy, right? Because he's sitting here talking to you about emulation layers, yada, yada. Like I said, a lot of shit goes over my head. It's crazy that he's shutting this guy down, right? He doesn't want to have any conversation about it. He said, I've scoured the internet. Yeah, you're too busy. Let's just be honest, Lono. Just say it for what it is. You don't give a fuck, right? You're just...
We need war.
Right? You know what I mean? Like, you're just dick riding PlayStation.
I'm going to ask this of you, okay? Yeah. I need you to stop.
Yeah,
I need you to stop. We scoured the internet yesterday. I need you to stop. I'm not going to keep scrolling up and reading comments from people about this subject.
Yeah. Whatever you found on Reddit, isn't the same as what I found on Reddit. Right? Crazy.
Subject of backwards compatibility. We don't have
Yeah, Reforged versus an MBG regular. Yes, I know. Perfect Image is an MBG regular. And he told him to shut down, right? He told him to shut it down.
Answer yet. You're not going to find an answer. You're becoming a distraction. I need you to please stop.
Wait a minute. Wait. What did he just say? What?
Comments from people about this subject of backwards compatibility. We don't have an answer yet. You're not going to find an answer. You're becoming a distraction. I need
so if there isn't an answer, then what the hell are you doing? Right? It seems like you're just...
Stop the fear mongering.
Then what are you doing?
Please stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with YouTube and Flow, and you're making me scroll
Yeah. I'm trying to push a narrative, right?
Back up to read something that I already know. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Also, devs need to understand and test how the auto port function, if that exists, will work.
I mean, insane, right? Crazy clip, right? Shout out to Astro Cyborg. Yeah, that is actually one of Hat Guy's regulars. Crazy that he piped up on him like that. You know what I mean? Crazy. Okay, now peep this shit.
What is an Xbox in the future?
So is he admitting that he's just yapping for the sake of yapping? Yes. Yes, all of that. And then the guy's like, hey, I found this. Can we look at this? And he's just like,
nope, not happening.
He's like, I've already researched this and there's no answer. It's like, okay, so if there's no answer and you don't know, then what the hell are you doing?
I want somebody to answer that question for you. What is it? In 6 years, what do you think an Xbox is? What's an Xbox? Because to me, it seems like it's just going to be another PC in the market.
Of course.
If they bring backwards compat to PC as a platform, then Helix is nothing more than another console. Oh, he's...
Yeah, why don't you just quit? Why don't you just quit playing this game, brother?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Look at you slipping, right? Just quit playing this game, Lono. I mean, this is insane, brother. This is crazy. And similar to Marlon, right? I'm gonna play it one more time. Similar to Marlon, the crazy thing is you're doing all this, but day one you're gonna buy it.
Be a good consumer.
That's the craziest thing is you're gonna buy it. Look at him laughing, cheeky Freudian slip. Look at him laughing. It's like, dog, just stop this game that you're playing.
If they bring backwards compat to PC as a platform, then Helix is nothing more than another console.
Yeah.
Oh, he said it. He Freudian slipped.
Yeah.
Project Helix is nothing more than another PC.
Yeah, look at him giggling. Such a joke, right? It's such a joke. Like the same thing that I said to Hat Guy. This is not gaming coverage, by the way. And mind you, this guy will sit here and say, "Oh, I like both of the brands, right? I was an Xbox guy." Meanwhile, you have official information calling it a console, right? Saying that you're gonna have access to 4 generation of games, and he's just like,
If it's on PC.
No, right? Laughing and everything. Cheeky, right? A pause.
It's nothing more than another PC. If you can run the emulator on any PC, I don't understand. It's an OS.
Right, just yapping.
I think that's the answer, Ginger. It's just going to be an OS. You're going to boot into the Xbox experience. It becomes an OS, and that's not even really what they want either.
It is a PC. Don't get me wrong. I do think it's Windows based and whatnot. I do think it is a PC. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think that it being a console. I don't think those are mutually exclusive, right? I think that it's a PC that's going to have console functionality. You know what I mean? Like that's just my opinion, right? I mean, you can look at the ROG Ally and everything. When you look at the definition of a console, it's literally just hardware that's optimized for gaming. So. Either way, like I said, I could really care less about the name of it, but it's funny that they're getting so caught up on the name and they're making such a big deal about it. Yeah, that's the one thing that I've noticed from this discussion, right? I think my prediction, or not my prediction, my assessment is I've noticed that these guys like to fearmonger PC when it comes to cheating and updating drivers and all this shit, RAM apocalypse and everything, even though the consoles are going to be affected by RAM prices. That's all that it is. That's why I think they want to, highlight that instead of the console, because they know that there's guys out there that, they just really love that console. All right? They want to kiss on that console and everything, right?
An OS, it's going to be an application on your computer. Yeah, what Dylan says, Xbox is an application, Windows is the platform. That's literally what this feels like to me.
They'll require a specific AMD APU to get backwards compatibility with console games. See, I've heard that, right? I've heard that. They need to bring that shit to PC. That's all I'm saying. But that's what I've heard. I've heard that they're going to be doing something. Like I said, all this shit goes over my head. But apparently they're going to be doing some shit to it that's going to allow you to backwards play your games, right? We'll see, right?
That's not a problem. It's just this is what's interesting to me. This is like I honestly feel like we're going to look back and this will be like a moment in gaming history that people will remember. They'll be like, yeah, that's the moment. That's the moment right there. When it all came to a full package, bow on it change for the brand. It was the next Xbox is a PC where you go into Xbox through an application. That's not a negative or a bad thing, but it's a significant evolution step for the brand. It's like it's coming full.
Oh, okay. So we got Escanor Flex saying, Sigs, admitting it's a console will mean they'll have to admit that an Xbox can play PlayStation native games. That is a good point, right? That is a good point.
Circle. Like I said in my show open, like the deprioritization of the console, right here.
Okay. I mean, like I said, this is the slide that I've seen. It literally says build for Xbox on PC. And then with the consoles, it says Xbox extensions for the GDK unlock access to millions of Gen 9 consoles and are compatible with next-gen game preservation, right? So it seems like they're going to have a way to put the games on the console, right? I don't see what the big issue is.
Right here in the slide. Consoles deprioritized. I mean, they're showing you here.
How is it deprioritized when it literally is showing that you'll be able to get a console version, right?
All you got to do to really bring this complete here is slide cloud over in the middle and put console all the way over here in third place, and then you know, now the circle is complete. Like you,
we need more.
Exactly. Like this says it all right here.
Bring cloud, because you would say, yeah, they're going to prioritize PC and cloud more than console. Oh yeah, mobile too. Put mobile somewhere in here.
Yeah, so just semantics.
Mr. 1030 says, so why get a dedicated...
Right, so forget what they're showing us, right? Let's rearrange the image to show it in the most negative way, right? I mean, this is just nonsense.
Living room box.
Yeah, now he is changing things to fit his narrative. Literally, that's what I'm saying. Like, a normal person would just look at that and just read it for what it is, right? But with Lono,
we need more.
He's got to shift it and change it to fit his narrative. It's crazy.
As opposed to Switch.
Right? Crazy. Okay, now peep this, right? Now he's going to start talking about the Series S. That darn Series S, right?
More than Steam Machine. It sounds like it's going to be more performant, and it also sounds like it's going to be focused on backwards compatibility of your Xbox library. But it also sounds like they're going to be giving backwards compatibility to PC in general. It seems like they've hinted at that, which I don't know what that means then for Helix as like a value proposition if you can get back compat on any PC.
For the guys that love consoles, right? For the guys that are just obsessed about having a box that they could put underneath their TV, dude. Right? Even though you can do that with a PC.
Hilly says they have to go PC only. At the moment, they are asking their own studios to make an Xbox version, a PC version, and a Sony version. If they want their games to come out quickly, then they need to drop the Xbox console versions. So I think Hilly is getting at something that I think is right on the money.
Mm-hmm.
I think their Xbox studios have been expressing frustration because not only were they building for the Series S and the X, which is its own breed of struggle and challenge. People can meme all they want about, like, everything gets blamed on the Series S.
Yeah.
You can meme...
I've noticed that you guys really don't like that darn Series S.
You can meme about that all you want. But the Series S has been a challenge for the people developing for Xbox. It has been.
I mean, you saying for the people developing an Xbox, right? I mean, I don't know, right? I was about to bring up Claire Expedition 33, right? That was a team of, 30 people. They were able to put the game on all consoles, right? Even that darn Series S.
What you have to do is look at the third-party developers that have had issues with it, and it's taken them longer to bring games out. That means all the Xbox studios have dealt with the exact same struggles.
Oh, is that right? So because there were devs, right, who weren't able to get it done, right? That means that the Xbox studios were struggling as well, right? Crazy. Here he goes again, shifting shit to make up his own narrative, right? All I'm saying is the people who want that
money,
they always figure out how to get it done. You know, I've never heard anything about this from Madden, EA or 2K, right? Call of Duty, right? They typically usually get it done. Even with Black Myth Wukong, they somehow magically found a way to get it done.
Then I want you to imagine, in the midst of being frustrated by that, and that's slowing down your development times and your pipelines, then you're told, oh yeah, you need to make your games for PlayStation now as well.
Oh yeah.
Money!
I think they're actually happy about that, no lie. I think they are happy when they get to bring their games to PlayStation, when they get to bring it to PC. I think they love that shit.
Like, imagine...
I mean, who doesn't like
money?
Right? We know Lono certainly does.
What that's done to their process.
Has Capcom devs complained about having to develop for Xbox, PlayStation, and PC? No, but they're going to run with that narrative, the handful of games that don't run on the Xbox hardware, right? Or where the devs said they were unable to do it, but then they somehow magically found out how to do it. Like I said, crazy stuff.
So if you can go to all your Xbox studios and say, hey, from this point on, you're going to build for PC first. You're not going to build for Series X and S anymore. You're not going to. You're going to build for PC first. And I still think they'll bring games to Nintendo and PlayStation. Because the
yeah, no shit, right?
Platforms are big and they spend money.
Yeah, true. That's the reason why I think PlayStation is going to keep on bringing their games to PC, right? It's crazy how he can understand that with Xbox, right? He can understand that Xbox wants to make
money,
but PlayStation they don't want to, right? They're good on that, right?
They're sunsetting the Xbox brand.
I did look at that strong EM, right? I got to take more time to document that shit.
And it's all under Microsoft Gaming, says Milo. Also, Helix is going to be expensive.
Right.
Paul Tassi says, I guess if I don't cover Marathon's player count enough, people will make fake articles that I did not write. There you go.
A little bit of Marathon Cope sprinkled in there as well, right? Okay, now peep this shit.
Or the subscribe button yet, consider doing that. It's totally free. You do not have to subscribe to talk in my chat, but if you want to be here for these daily conversations, hit subscribe. It's totally free, and I am a safe for work broadcaster. So if you're listening to this show throughout the day and it helps you get through your work day, make sure to hit subscribe. You can also help us with a goal. A lot of you guys have been helping us with this and signing up brand new as a member. We are trying to get to 600 paying members, and some of you guys have been jumping in and taking the plunge. We are at 522.
Wow. Jumping in and taking the plunge. I'm telling you, this guy is hilarious.
Paying members. So we're trying to get that to 600, and we'll do a big celebration every milestone.
Yeah, a big celebration.
Consider doing that. It helps me do this full time.
Yeah.
You see people in chat right now with like a joystick badge, and they can use emotes. That's something that you would get access to, as well as our Discord.
Yeah.
A $5 super chat from Jimmy Mack.
Yeah, pretty nice, right? Pretty nice. Pretty nice, right? And I mean, $5, I say it all the time, that's like a cup of coffee, right? Oh, man. This guy right here, I'm telling you. The DSP vibes are strong with this guy.
For option. You know, I think a lot of people right now, we're seeing a lot of people posting and claiming that that's what they're doing. Live discussion. Let me do a link on the poll here. Pin.
Now look at this shit.
I did do a poll about this. If you guys want to go take it, Xbox GDC 2026. Are you interested in Project Helix? Yes, no, and undecided. Somebody said I should have said interested.
I mean, shockers, right? Would you believe that a poll on Lono's channel about are you interested in Project Helix, right? Would you be surprised that this would be the outcome, right? Who could have seen this coming?
In buying it, I thought that was pretty self-explanatory with the undecided option. Like, you can't be undecided as far as like, are you interested in discussing it or thinking about it? Like the fact that there's an undecided option, it's clear that this is asking, are you interested in buying it? I feel like that goes without saying.
Wow.
But, you know.
Yeah, suffer Lono, right? He fucks up even with making polls. Right?
PlayStation is definitely
Sigs, what animes have you been watching and recommend? Right now, I've been telling you guys all the time what I've been watching right now. I've been watching Chain Soldier. Right now, I'm watching Chain Soldier. I've been looking into Free Run, right? I've been watching that with my girl. But the one that I would recommend 1,000%, Code Geass, right? I would definitely recommend that. I would recommend Yu Yu Hakusho. I'd recommend Trigun. I'd recommend Planets. I'd recommend Welcome to the NHK, right? There's a whole lot of stuff that I'd recommend, right? I've somewhat gone away from like shonen anime, more like seinen anime, like adult slice of life kind of, right? I mean, there's a lot of good shit out there, right? I really like mecha anime, right? Don't even get me started down that rabbit hole.
a safer ecosystem to invest in than whatever Microsoft
Ray Charles would have seen that coming, literally.
is doing. Yeah, I would either start building a library on a PS5 Pro or start building a library in Steam. Like if you're thinking about like longevity and investment and wanting to have access to your games in the future.
Yes, and check out Inuyasha. Inuyasha is good as well.
I would think those are kind of your two best options right now. Like Microsoft doesn't really seem to be, I don't know.
Yeah.
It just doesn't, they're as a brand, I just think they're constantly in flux.
Yeah.
And Xbox has got Microsoft like, you know, looking down on them from on high, which can always turn into, you know, situations where promises that were made and things that we all thought were going to happen just don't happen because, you know, Microsoft is very, very quick to just
Trigon is with the Stampede, right?
Just be like, we're done with that. We're not doing that anymore.
Yeah, Xbox bad. Welcome to the NHK. Damn, I haven't watched that. And 20 years ago, opening them. Listen, that I loved Welcome to the NHK. And also Steins Gate as well. Steins Gate is another good one, right? I like the older anime, right? I've been trying to watch new shit. I've heard good shit about Hell's Paradise as well, right? I mean, there's just a shit ton of anime. I'm trying to get I need to get caught up on One Piece, right? But I mean, I feel like that's never gonna happen. I'm like in the late 800s in that shit, right? Okay, now peep this shit right here, because now he's gonna talk about I think he's gonna look further at this slide again. I mean, just watch this shit, because now pretty soon he's gonna start ego tripping, of course. You know,
we need war.
But you know, I like to show you guys my context, right?
I don't care about the price. Hopefully the PS6 actually gets announced.
I might have to check out that shit. I've heard about Apothecary Diaries before. I might have to check that out for real.
Is this it? Yeah, I got a good one here. I got a nice
Yes, by the way, I actually started watching Code Geass recently. It's peak. Oh, brother, right? You're going to miss it when it's over, right? You're going to miss it when it's over. I've watched that shit like 3 or 4 times. All I can say is Lelouch is that guy, right? Okay, so we got another slide.
Okay, connect to any platform. Okay? Cross-platform is the future of the Xbox ecosystem. Broad industry support. Steam, Nintendo, PlayStation 4 and 5, Unreal, Unity, and more.
Yeah.
Money!
Part of the GDK Foundation mode provides a unified
somebody show this to Tim Dog, please, right?
suite of features compatible with Xbox network services and a platform-aware SDK that can scale to any size audience at no additional cost when you launch your game on Xbox. So they're saying, listen, you want to be able to connect to any platform, cross-platform, cross-play. Look, they're basically saying they're going to be continuing to support not only their games connecting, but also you being on these other platforms.
Yes. Yeah, and I think that's a W.
Now, somebody could say, oh, this is about multiplayer games being cross-play. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. This could be purely about putting games only on Xbox, and then it's about cross-play. But then, if you go and read the thing that they just wrote, the Xbox Wire right here, GDC building the next generation, our team's deep in development, blah, 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 starting in April for developers, play anywhere, okay? Now, in this one, they talk about how everything is right here. As games increasingly span devices, we're breaking down the barriers between console and PC games for more seamless cross-device play. And we're making the...
PlayFab is the live service backend that Microsoft has been selling for years. Street Fighter 6 uses it. Oh, wow. See, I be learning shit with you guys, man. And shout out to Cloak Onyx, man. He says, Inuyasha, Secret of the Curse Mask for the PlayStation 2 is a hit. A turn-based style OG story where you play as a new character within the Inuyasha universe. Oh, damn. Wow. I might actually have to try that hoe out. Get the goddamn emulating, right? Crazy. I never heard of that shit. Shout out to Cloak Onyx. I heard that they made like a new anime and everything, and he had like a kid and whatnot, right? I never checked it out. Never checked it out.
Xbox experience consistent across screens. Like, I don't think they're signaling like coming back to exclusives. Xbox has an incredible Xbox has an incredible lineup of game releases.
I bet Cloak Onyx. I'll check it out for sure, man.
This year, from the return of the iconic first-party franchises like Halo and Gears of War to major titles from our partners across the globe. Players should be able to play these games. Look.
Yeah.
Players should be able to play these games and more across devices, whether through purchases, subscriptions like Game Pass, or from other leading storefronts.
No.
Do you see what I'm saying? They're not signaling a retreat from that strategy.
Yeah, I see y'all got the signals, yeah.
He's saying right here, we've got first-party games. You should be able to play these games across more devices. Now, whether you do that through Play Anywhere or Game Pass or other leading storefronts, like, again, I don't think they're signaling, I do not think they're signaling a retreat from that idea. If they go back to doing exclusives, it will be very...
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening.
Interesting to see just how quickly Microsoft says, this doesn't make any sense. There's no calculus where this makes sense. We're building games and shipping them on PC and Xbox, and we're leaving out another huge customer base on PlayStation. What are we doing? The primary reason that you do exclusivity is to push hardware. So track with me on this.
Okay.
If they are shipping games to both PC and Xbox, are they going to limit those games from the Steam Marketplace as well?
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening. It's funny how he's describing this like it's a bad
They're
thing.
not, then you're literally going to be shipping games in a storefront that doesn't drive your hardware and that doesn't drive people to your ecosystem. Ergo, they're not going to have any reason to keep a game on PlayStation. I just don't see it.
Yeah, there we go.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Don't worry, Lono, right? I'm pretty sure Xbox is still going to bring you some games, all right? Don't worry, buddy.
I don't even care. I've got a Series X and I've got a 5070 Ti sitting right there. I can play any
It seems like you care a lot, Lono.
game that comes out. It doesn't matter to me. Yes, it'll be really nice when I have the Helix, so if something like that comes out and doesn't come to PlayStation, I can play it in my living room. I don't like coming into the office to play games, so that is certainly
you don't like playing games, period.
a factor for me. But I'm not like, oh no, I might not get Gears on my PlayStation. That doesn't matter to me. I'll be able to buy Gears on my Series X.
Yeah, me no care. Yeah, I'm calling cap.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm pushing X down.
I'm talking pure business optics here. I can't see.
Shut your ass up. You are not talking no damn business optics. Brother, shut up.
Microsoft saying.
Like I said, relax, Lona, right? Calm down, right? It's okay, right? It's okay. You guys will get those Xbox games. I know it's a drought over there. Don't you worry, right? The bag is secured.
We completely jettisoned the idea of exclusives. We spent $70 billion in acquisitions, and we're shipping
God.
games to Steam, as well as our consoles. And as soon as you do that, you're not driving people to, like, oh, if I want that game, I got to go to Xbox for that game. The entire purpose and function of exclusive is to get people to buy your stuff.
Well, that's interesting, right? Because I see the top-selling games on PlayStation, and it ain't the exclusives, right? You know what I mean? It looks like it's Madden, COD, FIFA, Fortnite, and everything. Odd how that works.
I'll say this. I hope they do it.
Shut up.
We need war.
Well, hear that again, right? And this is what I mean. This guy's just an idiot. This is why nobody takes him seriously. Everybody knows that this guy is one of the biggest PlayStation steppers, right? I mean,
I am gay for the pro.
we all know he's gay for the pro, right? He would want Microsoft to restrict him on where he can play his games at, right? Just for his narratives, just because
we need war.
He's very tribalistic like that.
Get people to buy your stuff. I'll say this. I hope they do it.
We need war.
We know.
I hope they do it because I want to see people celebrate it. That said that exclusives were anti-consumer and
We need
archaic
war.
and going away. I actually hope they do it. I do.
The average person probably wouldn't even notice, Lono.
To me,
only in this weird little ecosystem that you're in, right? In this weird space that you're in, right? With all the goddamn, what's it called for what it is?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Right, all you fanboys, right? You guys would notice, right? And you guys would talk shit about it. Crazy.
it's worth seeing people be inconsistent and hypocritical. I think it's worth it.
Yeah, so how did this precious PS5 keep selling so well when the games were on PC? Great question. That's what I was wondering, right? I mean, they haven't done exclusives for a while, right? But you see, they've got their chest out because they heard a rumor, right? And, they go with rumors instead of official statements, right? As we're seeing right now.
I would love for that to happen. Don't put Gears on PlayStation. So we can see people squirm and try to twist and contort and pretzel themselves into not contradicting everything they've said for the last 5 years.
Wow.
I would love that. Do it. I would forego playing Gears on my PlayStation just... You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, I'd give up on playing Gears on my PlayStation, right? We know how much that means to Lona, right? And I mean, you were probably just going to play it for 1 hour to begin with, right?
So I could see the public and the nonsense that would come from it. All of a sudden, the talk of exclusives are archaic, they're going away.
They are.
This is where the industry's headed, and exclusives...
I mean, it's already there, Lono. Look at the top sellers, right? And tell me how many of those games are exclusive.
Are anti-consumer. Oh, I would love for Xbox to start doing exclusives again. Do you want to know why? I can still
We need war.
Play the game. And I wouldn't have to...
because you're a weird console warrior, right? Who tries to LARP as a casual dad. All right, that's what you be hiding behind the casual dads, right? You're not a casual dad because you're a console fanboy.
Port myself into some non-contradicting position about how, like, Well, you spent the last how many years saying exclusives were bad and going away, and now all of a sudden you're selling.
Is he still thinking Twitter is the entire world? Yes. And mind you, not even Twitter, right? Just a small portion of Twitter, right? His little pony pipeline, right? Crazy, right? We know how much it meant for him. He probably what, like an hour or two of reload on his PS5? Oh, brother. Do you guys remember the Gears of War Reloaded gameplay? He's ass.
Celebrating exclusives.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and let's not forget, Lono was port begging for Dustbloods. He sure was. We documented it, right? In the community, and then the Nintendo community was cooking his ass. Cope sip. Yeah, a decorated pony general, right? Look at the cope sip, right? Wrong one, right?
We need war.
I mean, this is why you would want exclusives. It's the only way, right? So you can do the whole list wars, right? But you know that PlayStation is going to come out on top, right?
I can't see the business optics of Microsoft greenlighting it because I don't think it would move hardware.
Yeah, but what do you know about business, brother, right? Don't make me go there, Lono, right? Like, what do you know about business? Brother, you were just talking about it in your other stream, about how you were running in the red and you didn't even know it. You were in the dark. Caused you to run off mass, right? And don't even get me started with the whole coffee ordeal, right? I mean, after all that shilling for that coffee, right? I mean, I wouldn't take any type of business advice from you, Lono.
Exclusives are anti-consumer, though? No, they're not.
Wow. And now we've got the SpongeBob lean, right? Now it looks like we got someone in the chat who told him that exclusives are anti-consumer. How is he going to argue this, right? Making people buy hardware that they're not interested in, you know, whether it's just weaker or they just don't have no interest in it. Holding games hostage. Like, brother, come on, right? Making you buy a gimped fucking box to play one game, right?
Be a good consumer.
Here we go. What happened to Mr. Consumer Advocacy? Right? Let's play it one more time, goddamn, right?
Microsoft greenlighting it because I don't think it would move hardware. Exclusives are anti-consumer, though? No, they're not.
Yeah. Lean, yeah. SpongeBob lean, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, how can he say that with a straight face? Oh, he's just very uninformed, right? And I mean, let's just be honest.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He's a PS5 cheerleader, right? He's going to must defend PlayStation.
I hope they do too, so those guys can finally get their lick back.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Get your lick back by other people not playing fucking games. What are these guys talking about? How are these guys in their fucking 40s, right? I mean, this shit is so cringe, right? Shout out to Priest, man. He's been a member for 2 months. He said, "Oh shit, how much did I miss?" I'm not gonna lie, you did miss quite a bit. Oh, but don't worry, right? You made it for the Lono hour, right? Look how intense his eyes are. Yeah, this is his lane. Right? Like, he damn sure ain't discussing Project Helix. His lane is all the fucking console fanboy optics, right? The console war optics.
We need war.
That's what he knows.
Calling consoles gimped PCs is weird. They serve different purposes.
They are, though. That's exactly what they are. Gimped PCs, right? That make you pay to access your internet, right? PC-based hardware. I was just talking about this earlier. Shit. You guys see what they did with the PS5? They fucking hacked the thing, had Linux on it and everything, was playing GTA 5, right? I mean, come on now.
I don't understand why anybody would say that. Are you going to say the same thing about a handheld PC?
Well, a handheld isn't restricted, brother. Right? It is weaker hardware, but it's not restricted, right? They don't make you pay to access your internet either.
Anybody say that about a Steam Deck?
Brother, completely different worlds.
It's weaker than a PC. You can't take it apart and like swap out the GPU or the CPU.
But it's not even just about the power. It's about it being restricted. It's about it being limited. You have a limited access box. Right? They make you pay to access your internet, Lono.
Is a smart fridge or a networking device against PC? That's right. Eric says, I hated the PlayStation exclusives for Destiny back in the day. Yeah, I don't like when you do exclusivity within a game like that. It drives me crazy. I was very critical when PlayStation and Hogwarts Legacy did it. I don't like it. deliver everybody the same game. If you want to pay for timed exclusivity or you want to build your own exclusives, I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah, of course you are, right? Of course you are, Lono.
But if you want to like chop up a game and be like, this particular...
Wow, PlayStation 5 doesn't even let you use a browser? Is that true? Wait a minute, what the hell?
Particular mission, quest, or NPC is only available to this platform. I hate that. I think that's stupid.
Yeah, you could run Linux on the PlayStation 3. I'm pretty sure he had no problem calling it a console. Also, someone recently also installed the Linux on the PS5. Should we also call it PC? I mean, it's PC-based hardware. That's the funny thing about all this.
Lono is low-key calling other creators grifters. No, I'm not. Don't put words in my mouth.
Oh, brother. Brother, you were just sitting there sneak dissing. This is what I'm saying. This guy is a joke. You were literally sitting there sneak dissing, saying, it'd be interesting to see people twist and contort. But the only person twisting and contorting is you, because you speak out of both sides of your mouth. Right? Like, come on. This is you, right? That's exactly what you were just doing. You were literally just saying, I would love to see the games be exclusive, right? Even though that's something that would hurt consumers, right? That's something that would go against consumers, right? And that would even hurt you, because we know you love your PS5 Pro, right?
I am gay for the Pro.
Oh, but you did that because you wanted to see what the other content creators who were against exclusives or whatever, you wanted to see them pretty much squirm or whatever. That's exactly what you were getting at. No. Wasn't he bad-mouthing Tom Warren? Yes, he sure was. That's exactly what he was doing.
Don't try.
Right, you're just too pussy to say any names. That's what it is, right? And I thought that in 2026 that we were going to be saying shit double-barreled, fully loaded chest, right? But now you're back to fucking sneak dissing like a coward.
Grifters? No, I'm not. Don't put words in my mouth. No. Don't try to do some, I'm going to create drama, Lono is sneak dissing other creators. No. I sat here and
that's what you're doing
in my timeline on Twitter and had to see all this nonsense about exclusives for a couple of years now. And it was
from who? From who? From other creators, and you're too scared to say their name, Lono, right? And it's so funny. You notice how he said on my timeline and on Twitter. Yeah, and on Twitter. Like, and it's crazy because you think that that's like the whole entire world, right? And that's literally what you're basing your analysis off of, what you see on fucking Twitter. And that's your biggest problem. That's why I say it all the time. I don't know how you get up here and pretend like this shit is gaming coverage, dog. All this is just console fanboy talk. That's all that it is.
Tiring. It was absolutely tiring because I told people it was going to happen. I said, listen, when Phil Spencer said what he said about like, oh, I don't know who it helps having Helldivers 2 not on Xbox, I said, that's a dog.
And the shit ended up on Xbox.
Whistle. He just told everybody that that's what they're supposed to start doing now. Now's the time. Start demonizing exclusives. And that's what the people did.
Brother, people have been talk shit about exclusives. Whether you believe it or not, Lono, most people don't want to buy hardware just to play one game or a handful of fucking games, right? And me saying a handful is me being generous. Most people don't want to do that. We get that
be a good consumer.
We get you're a good consumer. You'll jump through those goddamn hoops and everything. We get that you take pride in that shit, right? But the average person isn't like that.
That's what people did. All of a sudden, they started driving this narrative. And it was like, wait a minute, what's going on? All of a sudden, exclusives are bad? ZeniMax was supposed to usher in a great era.
They've always been bad, brother.
Of time for Xbox exclusives. People were talking about ABK. They couldn't wait to get all these. Well, it's going to be so funny when Call of Duty's exclusive.
See, this is what I mean. You're talking about Fanboys. That's the crazy thing about his coverage, right? That's what his coverage revolves around. Fucking fanboys that he encounters on Twitter.
And then all of a sudden, exclusives were bad. I would love for Gears of War to be exclusive again. It would be amazing to watch people celebrate that after being told that it's anti-consumer and going away.
We need war.
Right? I mean, this is just sad, right? Just sad, right? That's the reason why he would love to see that shit be exclusive, right? So I guess he can pull like gotchas, right? Fuck the people who would just like to access the game on their preferred hardware, right? No, right? Put it make it exclusive because
we need war.
Right? I mean, this guy's just a goofball.
They could.
Now the exclusive conversation is going to continue.
I don't like exclusives. Forcing me to drop $600 to play one game sucks.
Yes. Forcing someone to pay $600 to play one game is whack, right? Let's play that again.
An experiment feed on lands. They could. I don't like exclusives. Forcing me to drop $600 to play one game sucks.
Yes.
You're allowed to not like them. I think it's totally fair to say you don't like exclusives. But no,
then why were you just sneak dissing then?
No one's forcing you. There's
PlayStation is. Yes, they are. If they're saying this is the only way for you to play the game, they're pretty much saying you have to jump over this paywall. You have to jump through this hoop if you want to play the game. You're going to have to spend some
money
if you want to access the game. That's exactly what's happening.
So many Steam games I can't play on my console. Nobody's forcing me to buy a PC to play them. It's an option.
Brother, that's completely different, right? There's no deals or whatever to keep games on PC to incentivize people into the PC ecosystem, right? That's a completely different comparison, right? I mean, like, it's so crazy that he always wants to go to, like, the indie titles on Steam and be like, oh, look at all those exclusives on PC, yada, yada, yada. It's so sad. And it's funny, there are a lot of games on PC that are exclusive to PC, right? But you never see PC guys sticking their chest out talking about those, right? Because PC has value, right? We don't have to do that weird console warring shit that you guys do.
In the market. Nobody's forcing you to sign up for HBO if you want to watch one of their original programs. Nobody's forcing you. That's where it lives. They invested in it. They made it. Go to them if you want to play it.
Projected console price in various territories from the 2030s is estimated to be $1,500. There will be very few that will buy multiple consoles then. Also, how do I gift members? I think you got to push the $sign, and then it should allow you to do it, man. Thanks. I appreciate it, my brother, right? Thank you. Yeah, that time somebody hacked a PS5 and ran Linux made that GIMP hardware overheat. Damn!
Like, imagine buying Insomniac, running the operational costs of Insomniac, negotiating licensor deals with Marvel and Disney to make Wolverine, and then having people be like, I shouldn't have to come to you for that game. You should put it everywhere.
Yes.
Like, what the heck are you talking about? You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
They're talking about accessing the fucking game without having to spend $600. Brother, what you just stated a minute ago when you said, I can understand someone not wanting to pay $100 or $600 to buy the game. That's what they're talking about.
They don't owe you anything. They don't owe you access to their games.
Right.
Be a good consumer.
Okay, well then we don't owe them any money, right? And we're just saying that's a dumb way to conduct business, especially if you're trying to sell games, right? Because these guys talk about console sales, and don't get me wrong, I do think PlayStation likes selling hardware and everything like that, but the reoccurring purchase, right? You're only going to buy one console, right? Unless you're Lono, then you'll buy one for your office and one for your living room, right? But you're only going to buy one console, right? But the games, those are reoccurring purchases, right? I mean, they would sell more games if they put them in more places.
It's theirs.
That's why all the best-selling games are multi-platform.
They built it. Go to them if you want it.
Oh.
You know.
That's why I never want to hear you talk about consumer advocacy.
It's theirs. They built it. Go to them if you want it.
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, go to them if you want it.
You know what I mean? Same as anybody who builds a game just for Steam. That's where it lives. Go there if you want to play it. That's.
But the funny thing is, because you're talking about those small indie teams that put a game and they only have enough money for it to be on Steam, right? You're talking about something completely different. It's funny because when those games blow up and they do well, they bring them to console, right? For the
money.
Crazy.
That's the way it goes. There's an ocean of games that PlayStation and Nintendo owners can't play because they're only on Steam. I don't ever see a bunch of belly aching about that and saying that all those studios are anti-consumer.
Yeah, because there's not contracts to keep those games only on Steam, right? To make people, to force people to get on PC, right? And it's funny, though, because when you look at Epic Games, right, they make games, they try to do some type of exclusive shit with their games, right? Only having it in their storefront. And how does that work out for them? Do people criticize that? I'm pretty sure they do.
You know what's really interesting to me?
Let's hear it, Lono.
The absolute conundrum and contradiction that PlayStation hasn't launched enough first-party exclusives, and then we see people bellyache about them. It's like, wait, if they're not making enough of them, then why do you care about them?
Oh no, brother, he's not bellyaching. He's just calling out the fact that shit is anti-consumer. That's all that is. That's not bellyaching. The only person bellyaching is you. Because for some odd reason, nothing upsets you more than when people step up and criticize PlayStation. That's it, right? He's just a gamer asking for access to games. And the funny thing is, brother, you want to talk about PlayStation not putting out enough first-party titles, brother. That's the truth, right? You guys are getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year, right? And that's me being generous. It's really just one tentpole title.
if it's such a paltry amount of first-party exclusives for this gen, and this gen has been so...
Yeah, literally. Epic did that bullshit, and developers watched their game fail, literally.
So
and people called that bullshit out, right? Like, look at Alan Wake 2. I pirated that shit. I pirated that shit, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was a pretty good game, by the way. But yeah, I wasn't going to buy that shit on Epic.
How do you care that they don't come to PC? There's barely any of them, according to the narrative, according to the negativity that people talk. So why would you care? They don't make enough of them.
They don't.
You should be happier than a pig in slop over there on Steam. You're swimming in an ocean of indies and AA games that you can't get anywhere else. You should be absolutely thrilled. You've got way more. The last...
yeah, but yet you don't see PC guys running around talking about fucking exclusives. Instead, a lot of times you'll see PC guys saying that it's anti-consumer to buy weaker hardware. Why is it so hard for him to wrap his head around the fact that there's people out here who don't want to own fucking consoles, right? Why can't he just get that? It's crazy. Didn't people wait like 3 years for the Kingdom Hearts series to come on Steam? I think so.
People that should be complaining about exclusives are people who play on PC. It's extremely weird.
And people celebrated when that shit finally got there. No, you're the weird one, buddy. Don't you try to project. You're the weird one. Most people side with the consumer instead of the corporation, right? But I mean, this is Lono, by the way. He's just
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
He's just a PS5 cheerleader.
It's like people with private jets complaining about carbon emissions. It's like, wait, what? Like,
Cope laugh.
You sit atop a mountain of exclusives on Steam.
Oh, is he jealous? Right? Is he jealous? You sit atop a mountain of exclusives. Why aren't you guys happy, right?
We need war.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about, brother? Don't you? What does he not get? We're not over here list warring, man. And shout out to Hope is in all of us, right? Shout out to him, man. W's in the chat, man. I appreciate it, my brother. Shout out to you. What does he not get, brother? Right? There's new games that come onto Steam every single day that aren't available on other platforms. We don't go on fucking Twitter and, oh, look at all the exclusives. Oh, no. Only weirdos do that shit. What does he not get? I mean, it's crazy.
There's the anti-consumer that PlayStation does like.
Yo, shout out to Hope is in all of us again, man. Holy W's in the chat.
You know, 3 games a year, sometimes 4 exclusives a year if you include first-party, second, and third-party deals and publishing deals. It's
not no damn 3 and 4, buddy. Stop it. 1 to 2 tentpoles. Don't you start exaggerating.
It's the anti-consumer that they do that. As you can download like 20 games a week that nobody else can get on console.
He said, read my comment 6. Let me see where it is. Loner doesn't understand the reason they're exclusive on PC is because you don't need a license to publish. Unlike console, that you also need to drop 2K. You also need to drop 2K for the console GDK. Wow. See, like I said, y'all be teaching me shit for real, man. Shout out to GC.
I don't complain.
I just think it's a bad equivalency when he goes to that, right? It's such a weak argument.
All, but people will complain because they can't get it on PC for a year because of exclusives.
Yeah, and I mean, I want all these PC games going to console. Exactly. That's a great question for Lono. When have you ever seen a PC guy crash out because another game has gone to another console or gone to the console? Never. People celebrate that shit, but you guys see that as a negative. In fact, like whenever you discuss the shit with Xbox, you make it seem like they should be upset because their games have gone to other platforms. Like you're weird. That's how you spin it.
Major games shouldn't be exclusives. The consumers should matter more than the profits.
Yes.
I mean, if there was the ability to write a sentence that fully misunderstands what, you know, the basics of business are, you just typed it.
I mean, don't get me wrong, right? It does sound pretty doughy-eyed, right? But I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I'm not going to sit here and talk about how things should be, right? But yes, they should prioritize the consumers more. That's how they would make more
money.
And the ones who get it, right? But let's see what Lono has to say. Yeah. Literally, pro-consumer is pro-profits.
Should matter more than the profits. Wow. That's a great way to not be a business for very long.
Oh, is that what happened to your business?
Prioritize consumers over your own profits. Whew. I tell you what, you start a business and you have that attitude, and we'll see how long you make it. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, we could just look at your business, right? How's your coffee business doing, Lono? Right? We can look at this. Look at the look on his face, right? Mind you, the guy hasn't insulted him or anything. All he did was talk about PlayStation and their exclusivity. And look at the look on his eye. Like, look at the look in his eyes, right? Yeah. Shush, you're a failed coffee businessman, Lono. It's crazy.
Start a lawn care business and prioritize the consumers over your own profits, and we'll see how long your business is open.
Are you speaking from experience with your business, Lono, right? And here's the crazy thing, because he's going to keep on going off about this shit, right? He's going to get on like a tangent about it. It's crazy. Yeah, Steam has been doing that already. Yeah, I mean, and that's why a lot of people respect Steam, and that's why Steam keeps on growing, right? And that's why a lot of these corporations are after Steam. Keep on getting lawsuits.
I think sometimes we confuse what companies see as customer or client and consumer. We are the consumer to gaming companies. Their customers are their shareholders. We matter less. Do people really think that they're entitled to games because they bought a computer? Hilarious.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, just a bunch of console losers.
Yeah.
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 They don't deserve our PlayStation games, right? If they want to play the PlayStation games, then they need to buy a PlayStation.
Never really understood it, Hidden Serio. I don't understand where all like the swagger and all of the confidence comes from as they speak from this like very juvenile.
I mean, well, like I said, most people side with consumers, right? Most people can relate to being a consumer, right? We'll never know what it's like to be a $1 billion, $1 trillion corporation. How you try to fit yourself into the shoes of these corporations that only want your
money.
How you go out to bat for them, how you cape for them and everything. It's just, like I said, it's baffling. And then you'll wonder why your channel isn't growing.
Like, naive position about how, like, they're entitled to the games and shouldn't have to buy anything else. It's just like, I can't imagine being that brazen and confident and like bold while simultaneously posturing like a child. It's just very weird.
That's you. You're the one who makes it seem like when games go to other platforms, it's a negative thing, right? That's you.
Happy customers come back for multiple repeat business. I don't understand. You got to make a profit. Oh, I understand you got to make a profit, but you also don't got to squeeze and rip off consumers, price gouge them either.
Yes. It looks like Lono's getting schooled on business.
Okay, so and you say you run a business. Okay. Well,
Blockbuster, Enron, Tricolor, all anti-consumer. And where are they now? Great question.
You do understand that part of the business of what they're doing is getting people to come to them because that's where they make the bulk of their money. So if they can motivate you to buy a PlayStation with Wolverine, they make money off of you.
And that's what the problem is. People are saying that they shouldn't hold the game hostage, right? They should they should try to entice you by adding actual hardware, by providing hardware that actually gives you value, right? The only value to these gimped hardware, right? These gimped PCs. Especially since I know that aggravates you so much, even though it's the truth. The only advantage is that you get to play games that other people can't play, right? And I think that's childish, if you ask me.
Because guess what you are now? You are one of their customers. You're not one of their customers if you can buy Wolverine from Steam. Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, shit, tell that to PlayStation, right? I'm pretty sure they earned a cut from that shit, right? Say that for the success that Helldivers had.
You're demonstrating exactly why they do exclusives by talking about having satisfied customers. You're not really a customer if, like, you can just go buy it over there. Like, oh yeah.
I mean, if PlayStation gets a cut, I don't see what the problem is, right? I mean, come on now.
I bought it on Steam. You're not a PlayStation customer.
As a business owner, I can tell you there's two ways to have a successful business. Either have a great product or have a great culture surrounding a product, such as Apple does, right? Shout out to Rock Wolf, man, for real, for real.
That point. You're a Steam customer. You're giving Steam your money and you're interacting with Steam. So from that point on, after you're done with Wolverine and you buy another game, guess what? PlayStation doesn't get any money from you. Steam gets money from you. You're a Steam customer at that point. You are shopping at Steam.
Sony gets 70, Steam takes 30%, literally, right? I think they get like the platform fees or whatever the fuck. Like literally, But that's a bad thing to Lono, though.
Like when I go to Costco and I have a Costco membership, I'm a Costco customer. I could buy a Sony television from Costco, but I'm not a Sony customer when I do that. My recurring revenue and my recurring...
And so now we got a Costco analogy.
...interest in visiting Costco...
Yeah, literally, Marathon is still surviving because of PC. Yeah, well, that's live service, right? We hand-wave that.
They've got me. I'm their customer. It's why they greet you, and they're friendly, and they're nice. They want me to keep coming back to Costco. Me buying a Sony product from Costco, at that moment, I'm like, yeah, he's a Sony customer. No, I bought their product from Costco. I'm Costco's patron. I'm Costco.
Yeah, so by his logic, since Sony doesn't have direct stores, you're not a Sony consumer. Yeah, I mean, don't you buy, like, consoles from, like, fucking GameStop and Walmart and everything? Like, I mean, this guy's just yapping, man.
That's why PlayStation's like, hey, here's an exclusive. Come buy our PlayStation. So now you're one of our customers. So you sound like a PS5 cheerleader. When you buy a skin in Fortnite or you buy Resident Evil 9, we make money off of you. You're a PlayStation customer now. That's the whole point.
Yeah, I argued with him the other day about it. Both. Sony's getting bulk of that sale. Yeah, I thought that they would be getting a cut of it.
Wait, no, Lono, that's different. You're a Costco customer, but you're also a Sony customer? No, I'm not.
Oh, wow.
I'm merely buying the product. I don't do anything from that point on to give Sony money. I just bought their television and put it in my house. They get like a one-time transaction from me. Congratulations. Like...
Just crazy.
Do you understand? They're in the business of you being a PlayStation customer. Not a Steam customer that has happened to buy a PlayStation product. The entire reason for that exclusivity is perpetual revenue. They want to keep making money off of you.
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, and it's crazy how you argue for that.
People like to really get like sauntering and swagger about like, oh, well, PlayStation makes most of their money off third party. Do you think they give a hoot and a holler about that? That's
no, but it seems like you do.
By design. That's literally what they want. That would be like saying Costco makes most of their money from you buying food and products that they don't make. Yes, that's by design. That's how the business is built. I go in there, and you can buy, Costco has their own brand of food and stuff.
Yeah, but what about exclusives, Lono?
They probably make way more money off me going in there.
The first party exclusives,
and
right?
Buying like the marked up Nabisco products and the
you only make perpetual money from live service games. That's why they want live service games. Their single player games don't work like that, literally, right? Trust me, right? They see Fortnite and whatnot. They want a piece of that.
Marked up, you know, I can't even think of other major brands of food right now. My brain buffer.
Y'all keep on saying TCL now makes the Sony TV. See, listen to what I'm saying. I didn't even know about this shit.
They make way more money off that annually than they do off of like my Costco subscription. Just like Sony's going to make way more money in a given year off of like Call of Duty than they do off of like Ghost of Yote. And they're not bothered by that. They're like, yeah, that's literally by design. That's the business. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, that's the literal design, is to get you into their ecosystem on their box, and they don't give a frick what you buy after that. They don't care. They're like, yeah, I don't care. You spend every day in Warzone and you buy micros and battle passes? Great. Thank you for your patronage.
I don't know about that, Lono. Right? I think they see how much time people are spending in live service games, and they want a piece of that pie. That's why they keep on pushing out live service games. You know what I mean? Crazy.
I think the fundamentals of business get lost in this equation because people either argue from a sense of entitlement of like, well, I shouldn't have to go to you to buy that thing, which is silly.
How is that silly, brother? We're talking about games. Like, this is crazy. So you think that people should be happy or they should be more willing to buy a $600, especially if they have hardware that's better. They should be more willing to buy $600 to buy to get one game a year. Crazy.
Or they argue from a sense of like,
then why are they trying to make their only live service games, right? Games as a service. His point doesn't make any sense. I know.
Tribalism. Like, they're like, well, yeah, look at how stupid that business is.
They're not bothered by it. They literally went to the FTC out of fear of losing. You're right about that. Jim Ryan, that's why they called him Crying Jim Ryan. He was very worried about it.
They make all their money from other people's stuff. you couldn't pay them a bigger compliment. Do you mean to tell me that we make most of our money off of things that we don't make? Johnson, let's buy another boat. Like, that's quite literally the highest compliment you could pay a business is that, hey, did you know you make way more money off stuff that you don't make? They'd be like, oh no, whatever will we do? A bunch of stuff that we have no risk in. They have no risk, they have no cost, they have no potential loss attached to Call of Duty. Oh, Call of Duty's down this year, it's not doing as well, and PlayStation's like, oh well, we'll still make money off of it.
I mean, just crazy, right? All I can say is...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Crazy, right? Y'all are saying not true. I mean... Like I said, I'm not going to lie to you. A lot of the business talk goes over my head. The thing that appalls me, right? The thing that leaves me appalled is how he sits behind here and he just...
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And he champions this shit. It's crazy. Yeah, not a fanboy, by the way. Yes. And he wonders why people laugh at him and why he gets clipped, brother. He goes to war for these corporations.
PC. If you're not on PC and you go to PlayStation, they're probably just fine with that. They'll make money off you over there anyway. You'll buy some of their stuff over there. You'll buy Fable or Gears or Call of Duty or Forza 6. Tell me if I'm correct in my assessment. What'd you say, True SSJ? People act as though they are entitled to games that said companies put forward the money and the resources towards to not focus on their own product, where they make the lion's share of their revenue, but they expect...
Is this where the console losers hang out?
So they're literally sitting here seething about people who think that games should be on every platform, right?
The best and priority on another platform and a property they own. Right, exactly.
Oh, like with Spider-Man 2. And that's another argument that I be hearing all the time. Oh, well, they put all their effort into building this game for PlayStation so it doesn't have any bugs and glitches. It's like, I mean, Spider-Man 2 entered the chat.
Like, I want you to think about that for a minute. Not only do you expect the company...
He's actually an AMD fanboy, not a PlayStation. Yeah, that is true. He's a fan of these AMD boxes, right?
Their valuable resources, giving you the opportunity to buy their game elsewhere. You also expect them to do that in a way where, like, you're going to get a great experience and they're going to prioritize, like, optimization.
Yes, if they want the...
money.
Yes, if they want to sell their game, then bring it to your hardware, right? And make sure that the game runs well, right? No way you're going to defend the corporation on this.
Of your hardware and stuff. Like, it's just absolutely naive. That's why I said they get so brazen and so cocky and so swaggery about it. And it's like, you're talking like a child, like the logic and the naivety of a child. It's like, no business is going to do that.
Yeah, because all adults, right? Only adults dick ride corporations, right? If you say fuck a corporation, right? If you don't want to jump through hoops, jump over a paywall, then you're just a child. Lono's logic.
Costco actually gets most of its money from membership fees.
So your analogy was dog shit to begin with.
How? They don't even charge that much.
Oh, suffer, Lono. Suffer.
If I shop there monthly and I just pay for
no, you were wrong, right? Suffer, Lono.
Their annual fee, they make more money off the member. I wonder if it's because people do the membership and then they don't shop. We go regularly. I wonder if it depends on the customer. I guarantee you they make more money off of us than on the membership because we are there regularly buying stuff.
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, I figured, Lono.
For us, buying stuff for get-togethers, buying stuff for our friends, like...
Yeah.
Be a good consumer.
Madam says you don't go grocery shopping at all.
I don't know. That analogy isn't perfect anyway, but the point was...
Yeah. There's no point, right? Soulful, Lono, right? The point has been... It's been proven wrong.
They want you to be a patron of their store. They want you to keep coming back to them. If anything... I guess that still tracks, right? They want you to keep renewing your membership. Yeah, they're non-active members. They probably make a freaking killing on because they don't even come into the store. No foot traffic, no wear and tear on the on anything. Thanks for the money.
Yeah, thanks for the money, Dubby.
I wonder if you actually ran a report of Costco customers that regularly become patrons of the store.
You were wrong.
And then remove all...
No, you were wrong.
All the people that don't come, that sign up and forget.
You were wrong, Lono. They get their money from memberships. Your cope sip.
Like gyms? Yeah, like a gym membership, right? They make more money off you doing that, and then you don't show up and buy, protein shakes and Gatorade and pay for special classes. They're just making money off you while you sit at home and, you forget to go.
Yeah, of course. Lono, right? Yeah, Lono's never wrong. I mean, this shit is insane, right? Crazy, man. I've never seen nothing like this. He's proven wrong all the time. All right, now peep this shit. Wow, Lono accepting that he was wrong. Hey, well, you see, he tried to change it. He tried to change it and say, "Oh, well, I'm pretty sure if you did this, right? I'm pretty sure. If you were to switch this around, then I'd be right." I mean, it's crazy.
Gears of War E-Day on PlayStation. I don't think all those people would be compelled to buy the Helix. The Helix is going to be pretty expensive for one game. As we were just saying, like Weapon said, I don't want to spend $500 for like a single exclusive. I completely get that. When PlayStation was said...
No, you don't. You were just calling people childish for having that type of mind state. Or that type of mindset.
Reported by Jason Schreier, Bloomberg, to like they're no longer bringing their big tentpole titles to PC. I completely sympathize and empathize with the PC users that are like, I'm not going to go buy a $700 PC.
No, you didn't. You took a victory lap, right? You took a victory lap. And mind you, this is all just a rumor. This is what's so crazy.
PS5 Pro for like one game. I'm not doing that for Wolverine. I totally get that. Totally.
That statement defeats his entire argument about exclusives. I know. Like, he doesn't even realize. That's what I'm saying. He has no self-awareness.
I get that. I completely understand where you're coming from. I'm actually bummed that they're not doing it anymore. I liked when I could say, hey, all you PC boys, you better buy Soros. You better buy Yote. They're be a good consumer.
Dude, shut your ass up. And this is why I take so much pleasure in saying that I sailed the high seas, right? For Soros, and I said Soros, for goddamn Returnal. That's why I'm so glad that I did it, right? Crazy, right? I mean, this guy right here.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
That's what he's going to miss more than anything. Telling PC guys to buy the PlayStation games, right? Because they didn't buy them.
I completely understand where you're coming from. I'm actually bummed that they're not doing it anymore. I liked when I could say, hey, all you PC boys, you better buy Soros. You better buy Yote. They're great games.
Yeah, right.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
They're great games. Now, I don't buy the narrative that, like, Yote was coming this year, and it was really close, and then they canceled it.
Oh, wait a minute. But that's the rumor that you're running with, right? They said that they were scrapping ports and everything, and that Yote was almost finished. That's what the rumor said.
I don't believe that. I know that's been claimed. There's been a lot of claims made, and there's different people saying different things.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah. You know, Lono, I figured, right? You only run with rumors that fit your narrative, right? That's it. He doesn't believe the other part, right? Not the precious Yote, right? He doesn't believe that his precious Yote was on the plate, right? Of course, right? And like I said, I've noticed that about you a long time ago. You only run with Reddit rumors and leaks and whatnot that fit your narrative. That's it.
Just dropped Legends. Unless they completely changed their process, I don't think that was happening. If they were going to bring Yote to PC, do you want to know why they just made the decision to not do it? As reported by Schreier, he said in recent weeks they decided not to do it and Yote's plans were scrapped. You notice he said plans, right? He didn't say the port was scrapped. He said the plans were scrapped. Do you want to know why? They were getting...
this is all just, the legendary Trust Me Bro source. I mean, brother, that source has fueled so much hopium for these boys. But what did I say, right? It's great to let them think that they have it because it's going to be so sweet to see it get snatched away again.
Getting ready to ship Legends. And as soon as they ship Legends, they're done. That's all the content for Yote. Do you want to know what happens once they're done shipping content for a game? Porting begins. Nixus would have switched from helping bringing Soros to the market. Nixus would have switched to porting Yote. And that porting would have begun. So this idea that the port was close to being done and it got scrapped, who was making it then? Who was making it? Nixus wasn't. Nixus has been helping Housemarque with Soros.
Wow, so that's the only part of the rumor that you're pushing back on, right? Crazy.
So who was working on the port? Do you see? I think that's why the timing landed when it landed. It landed when it landed because they were literally getting ready to be like, oh, okay, well, these guys are going to be done with Soros, and when we're done with Soros, then we can bring it over. Because Sucker Punch brought Tsushima to PC along with Nixus. I think they were going to do the exact same thing. I think they were going to bring it over, and then Sucker Punch was going to be basically helping them. Well, guess what? Sucker Punch and Nixus would have started working together as soon as they were done shipping Legends, and as soon as Nixus was done helping.
And all I'm saying is he's getting all this from a rumor. This just sounds like fanboy fiction, right? He says it all the time, right?
I think that's why the decision happened when it did.
Yeah, how the fuck does Lono know so much of Sony's business, right? He does realize that Nixus doesn't do all of the ports, right? They didn't even do the Last of Us port. Yeah, that is true.
I think they were already looking at the numbers. They were already looking at the conversion rates, and PlayStation was like, this is not worth the squeeze. We're not getting the sales that we were once getting, which means we're not going to get conversion to PlayStation that we were once getting. Let's stop doing this. And then the Steam Machine came out. We're hearing that the month that the Steam Machine hit is when they made this choice, or when they started discussing it. I think there were already rumblings. They were just like, I don't know if this is worth it. And then the Steam Machine gets announced, and they're like, okay, that's a problem. We're about to have our entire library in the living room on a different branded box.
Right? I don't even have a gaming PC, but I can't wait for the next Sony PC port. Oh, brother, it's coming, right? It's coming.
This will be better for GTA 6.
Uh-oh, right? Uh-oh, here we go.
Box. Helix will be better for GTA 6.
Oh no, he didn't, right?
We need war.
Oh no, not the coveted GTA 6.
How do you know that? You will likely be playing the PC version of GTA 6 on the...
Oh, from all the rumors that he heard, right? I thought we were running, you know what they say, when in Rome, right? I've seen one of those rumors on Twitter, right?
Helix, which would mean that GTA 6 at that moment in time will be better on stronger PCs than the Helix. Like, all that bluster and all that peacocking about how, like, GTA 6 will be better on the Helix, how could you possibly know that? It's going to have to run through an emulator if you're not running the PC version. That wouldn't make any sense at all. You would run the PC version. And at that point, you're now on the landscape of PC comparisons, which means no.
But didn't you say earlier when it comes to like the emulation and playing the console games that there's a lot of gray area and that you don't know for a fact? Now he's just assuming that if you're going to be playing a console game, it's going to be through emulation, right?
There'll be a better version of GTA 6 on stronger PCs. There isn't a PC version. There will be.
Yeah, you will get the Series X version on Helix. That's what I thought. Right? Like, what is he talking about?
Zelnick made that very clear. They made that. I think in the middle of 2027 they ship the PC version. I think that.
Yeah, literally.
If it's on PC,
no, right?
GTA 6 hits sometime in 2027. And then when you're playing the PC version on Helix, guess what you're competing with? You're competing with top-of-the-line PCs. So guess what? You're now not the best place to play it. So all that peacock...
Yeah, you're not the best place. All right, so fix it. You're not going to be the best. You're going to be competing with the other PCs. But wait a minute, Lono. Don't you guys like to talk all the time about that the PS5 is stronger than 70% of the PCs? Wait a minute.
You're competing with top-of-the-line PCs. So guess what? You're now not the best
top of the line.
To play it. So all that peacocking about that was completely wasted energy. It's like, if you play GTA 6 on the Helix and it's not the PC version, you're going to be playing some emulated version, I would suspect. You're not just going to be able to play GTA 6 on a PC, because that's what the Helix is. Do you understand? Like, you would be playing the
yeah, it's already been said that it will play console native and PC version. I guess he just doubts it.
Console version through some type of a Series X emulator.
Or he's saying it's going to be through a Series X emulator.
There ain't no way that's going to be as good as playing it natively. Not by much. I'm not sure what you're responding to when you say not by much.
All right, now peep this shit, right? Because this is the reason he's doing all of that was just to set this up, by the way. And you guys already knew what was coming.
A roleplay is what kept the game relevant. It's coming to PC faster. 100%. 100%. So that means when you're playing GTA 6 on the Helix, you're playing the PC version, which means you're not the best place to play at that point in time. At that point in time, the best place to play GTA 6 will be a high-level PC, which the Helix will not be that. It won't be. There'll be stronger rigs in existence at that point in time. Undeniably. There's no way. There's no way it's going to be the strongest rig in the market.
I think he's talking about in console land, right? You guys usually forego PC guys, right? Usually they leave us out of this, right? Usually they talk about PlayStation being the best place to play. I think he's talking about in the console world, right?
GTA 6 will be the best. It will be best on the PS5 Pro, and then once it ships to PC, it'll be best on high-level rigs.
There we go.
It's going to be a demanding game. That's fair to say, I think. I think that that's the order of priority. If you
I am gay for the Pro.
Yeah, that's all that you wanted to say is that get it right, right? It will be best on the PS5 Pro, right? Not the Helix.
Want to play it day one when it comes out this year? The best place to play it's going to be the Pro. If you're happy to wait for PC, it'll be better on PC, I think, in the summer of 2027 when it hits. That's been my prediction.
Yeah, but
if it's on PC, no.
Yeah, but you're acting like it's not going to have access to the Series X version, right?
For a while, is you'll wait about 6 months. Pimp-tastical with 47 months, almost 4 years ago. Almost 4 years, bro. Let's go. Did you see the launch trailer for Crimson Desert that PlayStation posted? You think it was captured on PS5? I don't think that it was. I know that it wasn't. It says at the bottom of the trailer right at the beginning, my friend, captured on PC.
Yeah.
If it's on PC, no.
We know, right? We know that you don't like that, Lono. I mean, holy shit. This guy's been looping for the last couple of days, right? Lono doesn't know that the PS5 Pro is more PC-like than the Series X, right? The controller has a mouse pad on it, and it's using upscaling and all that shit, AI, generation, all that shit. I mean, come on. All right, but you can't tell Lono that shit, right? He doesn't want to hear it. They all think that, like, their consoles are, like, some magical device, right? With the magical SSD, right? It's crazy to me, man. It is crazy. They don't understand. They just have a limited access PC. It blows my mind, right? Now peep this shit. Mind you, he's not a console warrior, by the way.
Okay, so did you guys see? This is another thing worth talking about. Take a quick second, guys, and hit that thumbs up button. Let's make sure that we can try and get that like count to roll over. I haven't been mentioning it, and it's slowed down a teeny bit, which is okay. But let's try and get that to bounce back. Let's get to 300 likes. Did you see they're removing all the "this is an Xbox" marketing? Like they're scrubbing it from their website.
I mean, you should be happy, right? That that marketing, right? Marketing, that really pissed you off, right?
So the question I have is, are they going to put it in the same place as the Series S trailer that they set to private? Are they all?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Are they all going?
And what do I say? It's the same thing with Hack Guy, right? Whenever this guy, and mind you, this guy will say he's not a console warrior. This is why your coverage on these topics is dog shit, right? This is what you call gaming coverage, by the way.
The same vault, right? Are they all? Yeah.
I mean, he's over there laughing it up, right? I'm still waiting for the joke, right?
Going to the same vault. Like, take all those "this is an Xbox," take all those posters, take all the footage of Sarah Bond. Yeah, put it over there. Put it over there next to the Christmas decorations.
Yeah, and he's still even finding some time to White Knight for Sarah Bond.
Series S video that we set to private. Good old Xbox, dude.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
Crazy, right? That's all I gotta say. Crazy.
It's changed to play your way. I don't know. What does that even mean? They must have a server.
Yeah, what does that even mean? Right? What are they going? Are they going to be bringing games to other platforms, letting consumers play on their preferred hardware? What does that mean, right?
Somewhere called "marketing campaigns never to be shown again."
Yeah, I'll take those Sarah Bond posters. Lono would too. Shit.
Hidden Sirius says they can't keep getting away with it. That's right.
I mean, wow, I'm going to be playing this a lot.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Yeah, they just keep getting away with it. Well, it's okay, Lono, right? At least we know.
I hammer them.
At least we know you hammered them and you held the corporation Dadgum accountable, right? Okay, so next we're going to finally get to the Crimson Desert shit, right? So he goes to like the whole Digital Foundry, pretty much Digital Foundry. He gets the footage of the Digital Foundry shit. All right, and I'm not gonna show you guys all of this shit. I mean, you guys already seen him coping, crying about this shit, right? But one thing I am gonna do, I did this last Friday. I am gonna go to the channel because he had a video up. He pretty much uploaded his reaction to it, and I mean, like, we'll just let the numbers speak for themselves, right? As you can see by this gnarly like to dislike ratio, he's sitting at 401 likes, 269 dislikes, right? And the people are just cooking his ass in this, right? I mean, just straight up cooking him, right? But I want you guys to remember, he made a bet, right? He made a bet pretty much saying that they're not going to put out console footage, right? But he got his console footage. And this is after he's looked and dissected this, talked shit about it and everything because he was not impressed with what he saw from Digital Foundry. This is what happens. This is the conversation where his audience lets him know, hey, you owe us a 5 bomb. Right? Let's listen to Lono, right? And I was very ashamed to see this from Lono, right? Because this just gives me more of an insight of what type of person he is. I'll show you guys the clip, right? And I'll weigh in as I watch it, right? Pause.
I quite literally saw exactly what I expected to see out of this game. The minute there's a lot of NPCs and a lot of density on the screen, issues, problems.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that poor pisser fell short, right? Maybe they could do a pisser 2.0, right?
You owe 5 members? No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. You said they weren't going to show console footage. You got your console footage. And they dressed it up and put it on the PS5 Pro for you, right? We know that's what you care about.
Why would
we all know.
I am gay for the Pro.
We all know you're gay for the Pro. Don't you try to act stupid now, right? Shout out to the people that watch the goddamn streams, right? I documented this when he said he was going to take a bet that they weren't going to show console footage, right? Now they've done it. Now he's sitting there looking stupid, right? I mean, just look at this shit, right? You already know. I got to screenshot this shit, right? This might be a new goddamn emoji, right? Brother, don't you try to renege on this goddamn bet, right? You bum, right? You begging bum. No way you're going to back out from dropping the goddamn 5 bomb, right? There's just no way. No way.
No, I don't.
Wow. No, I don't.
Why would I owe 5 members?
Yeah, he's like, no, I don't. I bet you he makes bets all the time, right? He's probably the type of guy, if you make a bet with him, you got to screenshot that shit. You got to save it, right? Doesn't matter if you shaked on it, right? He's just a little scumbag. I could definitely see him going back on bets, right? Yeah, he said they wouldn't show any PlayStation footage at all, literally, right? And shout out to Deceiver, man. W's in the chat. He's been a member for 3 months. He says, I knew it'd run like shit on a console hardware scrap. Listen, like I said, I thought that the console guys just wanted to plug and play, dude. Right? And I thought that the pisser was closing the gap between a console and PC. Right on, right?
Of the Digital Foundry guys, which do you think is fun at parties? They really all seem slightly comatose. I don't think John's comatose. I just think that's
now they all seem like losers, right?
The way that he speaks. I actually think
they're losers. They get no cheeks over there. All of them, right? All of them are losers.
John would be. I think he's pretty funny, honestly. I wish they would have gone with the heavier spots to test performance mode.
Lono be like, do a bud pack or it doesn't count, literally.
Yeah, exactly. Remember we said if there wasn't 10 minutes of console footage?
Yeah.
I don't count this as console footage. It's only the PS5 Pro. No.
Hey, Mike. He's about to make me crash out. Is the PS5 Pro not a fucking console? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? You told them that there wouldn't be any console footage. Now you have console footage from nonetheless from Digital Foundry. As you guys know, Digital Foundry, right? These guys love Digital Foundry. So now he's not going to pay the bet. Insane. Wow.
Exactly. Remember we said if there wasn't 10 minutes of console footage? I don't count this as console footage. It's only the...
Wow.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
We're moving the goalpost. So now the PS5 Pro is not console footage.
PS5 Pro. No. Hidden Syria with a 10 bomb gets us to 88. I'm sorry, 378.
Yeah.
On the week. I don't count that.
Yeah.
I bet you guys we would not get console footage. Lengthy. I said lengthy console footage before.
Okay, isn't it like a 30-minute video?
Launch. I'm not counting the Pro. Are you kidding me?
What?
You have no idea how that's going to run on the base PS5 Series X.
Brother, it's going to... You're going to get console performance, what you guys usually get from a fucking console, right? There's no way you're not going to count that.
That does not count in our bet that we had. I'm still right. They are still not letting us see console footage.
It's like, shout out to Count Vladimir. He says it all the time, right? Rule number 1, Lono's never wrong, right? Even when he's wrong. The pro's a console, yes or no? So even when they showed him pro footage on a console, right? He's just like,
nope, not happening.
Crazy.
That's going to run on the base PS5, Series X, or S. That does not count in our bet that we had.
Wow.
I'm still.
And it's so funny how you try to act like you didn't remember the bet.
Right. They are still not letting us see console footage before launch. They're keeping it hidden. Now, I'll make good. I'll give you a 5 bomb. I will.
Yeah, you lying sack of shit. You better do that damn shit. Like, that's just so scummy of you. It's crazy that they had to damn twist your arm on it, right? You should be happy. You got to see what the PS5 Pro footage was going to look like. Come on.
I'll give you a 5 bomb if Digital Foundry is able to release a video prior to launch that shows the other consoles.
Oh, wow. Wow. I spoke too soon, so he's not going to give the 5 bomb. Crazy.
Pro is a console. I said console footage, as in the consoles, not PS5 Pro.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Wow. So now he's changing the terms. Yes. He literally said, oh, lengthy console footage, right? Pause. Brother, in the video, am I tripping? Or is the Digital Foundry video, is it not like literally 30 minutes long, right? Am I tripping? Like, what the fuck, right? I'm about to go look and see. I'm pretty sure it's a long video, right? And usually, usually Digital Foundry is like the gospel, right? Like, Digital Foundry can do no wrong. I mean, holy. I mean, come on. This is just insane, right? Yeah, they did a Crimson Desert deep dive for the PlayStation 5 Pro, 29 minutes long, right? 29 minutes and 4 seconds. And he's just like, nope, no console footage, right? No console footage, no deal.
You guys want to get your 5 bomb on a technicality? Absolutely not. No.
Wow.
Nope, not happening.
Absolutely not. No, brother. That was the deal. That was the bet. Literally the bet was to show console footage, right? So now the PS5 Pro is a PC. Yeah, literally. Dude, listen, this is what I've learned. This is what I'm trying to tell you guys. When you're in Lono's echo chamber, right, like, he'll change the definition of words, right? He does the same thing when it comes to third party, right? He changes. There's certain words that he can just change in the blink of an eye. Crazy.
You know the spirit of that bet. The spirit of the bet was Pearl Abyss isn't going to let us see this game on console prior to launch. And you want to count the Pro? That's like the smallest portion of the public that even owns a console.
It doesn't matter, brother. It's still a console.
Right now.
And this is what I mean. They stay acting like that PS5 Pro is just on a whole nother playing field. Brother, it's in the land of the consoles. Right? It's on the land of the consoles. Quit acting like that PS5 Pro has ascended and is in a fucking league of its own, brother. Get the hell up out of here, right? I mean, this is just insane. Yeah, the spirit. Yeah, the spirit of the bet. That's what I'm saying. These guys always get philosophical and shit like that. Brother, you spoke English. You set the terms. You said they weren't going to show lengthy console footage. They showed you. Not only did they show you footage, right? They showed it on the pisser. Right? I mean, what more could you really have asked for, Lono? We know.
I am gay for the Pro.
We know you're gay for the Pro, right? I mean, they literally made something just for you, and you're still sticking your nose up.
I'm not paying up on that. I will pay up if we get to see the other consoles prior to launch. This is ridiculous. You guys knew exactly what I meant when I made that bet.
And like I said, we're just learning more and more about you, right? So you don't even pay up on bets. You're just a scumbag, right? Just a bad
I think at
person.
one point someone asked for console footage. Don't remember who, but I'll post regardless. Is this a shot at you? He can take all the shots he wants. I don't care. That is absolutely not an acceptable way to market your game. You have over 30 minutes of PC footage on PlayStation's channel.
Okay. And now you have PlayStation Pro footage, Lono, and you should be happy, right? But now you're just moving the goalposts. Now you're not gonna give your guys the 5 bomb. Crazy. After all that begging that you do. Insane, right? I mean, just crazy.
Now you finally release footage through Digital Foundry. It's PS5 Pro, and it's doing exactly what I was worried it would do.
Yeah, he needs them to show every single console for him to lose the bet. That tells you his character. He doesn't have his word as a man. Exactly. I agree with that, man. Shout out to Ponce King. I agree 1,000%.
There are performance issues the minute there are lots of NPCs on the screen.
I mean, just crazy. Wicked work, right? I'm very ashamed of you, Lono, right? And more people came in, right? Because this was right when it came out. He was on that shit right when it came out, right? More people showed up. Listen to this.
Of console performance.
Oh, my bad, right? Let me make sure we got the right timestamp, right? Look at this shit. This shit is hilarious, right? Because now the one guy showed up.
I really, really don't. I think PlayStation should have a standard like, come on. You can't be putting PC footage.
Yeah, and literally more powerful than 70% of the PCs, by the way. Yeah, they brag about that all the time.
Over here like that. This guy says, time to shift your narrative, little buddy. Oh, yeah, sure. It runs so incredibly well the minute there's lots of enemies on the screen. The defense force for this game is already hopping on my tweet.
Oh, no. No. Time to shift your narrative, little buddy, right? Suffalono, yeah. What did they say, right?
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Yeah, time to move that goalpost. Oh, shit, little buddy.
They can show footage with the disclaimer captured on a high-end PC, not representative of console performance.
Yeah.
It's not that they have the password to the PlayStation channel. Sony should have requested console gameplay. I agree with you. PlayStation should be like, we really would prefer to not do that. Like, if you have one trailer and it's like a minute and a half and it says
Yeah, and I never heard you.
I hammer that.
I'm still waiting on you to hammer PlayStation for that, right? I've never heard you do that.
On PC, I don't really care. I don't. Yeah. That doesn't bother
Yeah, the little buddy is diabolical. He got him where it hurts.
Bother me. I get it. I understand. It's easier sometimes to just do all the capture on PC. They uploaded over 30 minutes of gameplay to the PlayStation channel, and it was all captured on a PC. That's not just a one-off trailer or something. That's misleading. I'm upset that PlayStation even allowed it. It shouldn't have been allowed. It's like you're using your marketing funnel to your console user base that trusts you, and you're marketing a game.
Oh, they trust you. Buddy, and this is what I mean. Only you console fanboys, again, I'm not going to let you hide behind PlayStation fans, right? Because regular people who are just enjoy PlayStation, have a console, right? They don't trust the fucking corpo. It's only you, mister.
Be a good consumer.
And it's crazy because they show PC captured footage all the fucking time, and you never have an issue with it, right? But this particular game right here, you have a big issue with it. Crazy.
People,
I mean, you're even scamming your audience over it.
Never going to have that level of performance and fidelity. They're watching a lie.
Oh, but I thought. Wait a minute. I thought that the pisser had closed the gap between PC.
PlayStation getting the views, they don't care.
Yeah, they don't care. Cope sip.
The 40 FPS mode seems like a sweet spot.
Yeah, he's a console guy. He just wants to plug and play. They're over there. No way you guys over there saying 40 frames per second is the sweet spot. Holy, right? Don't get me wrong. I have played a game on at 40 frames on like my Steam Deck. All right, I think I played the first Judgment, and it was like anywhere from like 40 to 50 something frames.
Digital Foundry calls it outstanding and phenomenal on the PS5 Pro, but sure, keep your narrative. So what do you think is going to happen to the majority of the audience that doesn't have a PS5 Pro? As he demonstrated in the video, that the video...
they'll just plug and play the game, dude. They don't care about the frame rates and everything, right?
The frames per second drops into the 40s the minute there's a lot of NPCs on the screen.
If Crimson Desert was a PlayStation game, Lono would be praising it. Oh, trust me, I know Cloak Onyx, right? Shout out to Cloak Onyx, right? And it's crazy that they tried to approach them to lock this game down, and they were like...
Nope. Not happening.
And ever since then, right, Lono's just really had a problem with it.
Have you watched any of the trailers for this game? It's constantly putting you in situations where there's lots of NPCs on the screen and big, huge fights with a big, huge enemy or lots of enemies around while you're fighting a boss. It dropped into the 40s. That's not phenomenal. John Linneman also didn't show... I didn't see any footage in the section about performance where he was in one of those insane fights with like 20 enemies around.
Yeah, it's looking like you guys are getting a console performance, right?
How do you think this is going to run on the base PS5 and the Series X and the Series S?
Nearly identical to what you're seeing on the PS5 Pro. That's my prediction.
How do you think this is going to run on, the majority of the users out there that are on mid-level PCs and down?
Oh, get out of here.
Will you react the same way when GTA 6 is locked at 30? That's a red herring and has nothing to do with this.
Answer the question.
That has nothing to do with it. You're invoking GTA 6. If GTA 6 doesn't run at solid 60, I am on record saying I won't even play the game if they can't give me 60.
Wow, right? And now we document. Are you sure you're saying that, Lono, right? Because you did a whole GTA 6 waiting stream, right? I mean, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. I could see you having your little thumbnail, right? Doing a live stream, playing it for an hour, and never playing it again. And to be honest with you, I don't even think this is that bold of a take because this guy didn't even beat GTA fucking 5, right? That's just how much of a tourist this guy is, even though he does GTA waiting rooms, never even played GTA 5.
If they ship GTA 6 as a 30 FPS game, I'm on record multiple times saying I have no interest in playing your game then. You think you're going to get me in a gotcha? It's your first day here, I guess.
Oh, brother, you get gotcha'd all the time. You just got gotcha'd over the Costco shit. You get gotcha'd all the time.
On that with GTA 6, and that's a distraction from the actual argument anyway.
Oh, God.
That has nothing to do with Crimson.
Is that a bet? Oh, no, brother, you can't make bets with this guy. He's going to move the goalposts, right? He's just shiesty.
Desert and how they marketed their game.
Look at him. Seething, right? Suffer, Lono. Just looking at the chat, seething. Suffer. Suffer, Lono.
Thinking it'll be locked at 30. I mean, there are people that think that it'll be too CPU intensive. That is the bottleneck on PlayStation 5.
Yeah, you boys are getting 30, right? You console boys are getting 30. Look at these little console guys. I get it. I say it all the time, right? You shoot for the moon because even if you miss, you'll be amongst the stars.
And Pro, that's where it runs out of headroom very quickly. So they're assuming that it's going to be another CPU intensive game, which is certainly an issue. It happened with Dragon's Dogma 2. It's happening with Crimson Desert.
Yeah.
I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. All of you Defense Force people that are like, leave this big, huge company alone. Leave them alone as they market in a misleading and dishonest way to the public. You leave them alone, mean you.
No way he was saying that. Dude, did you not hear what you were saying earlier in the stream when this guy was dick riding fucking exclusives and everything? Lono, shut up, right? This is crazy. Now he's done a complete 180. Now we're going to get consumer advocacy, Lono, right?
YouTuber, man. Do you know what's going to happen when it comes out and has all these performance issues on console? I know exactly what you're going to say. I'm having fun. I don't notice any of the problems.
Yep.
There you go. Write that down in your diary so that way you know what to type when you come back when the game launches. Just write that one down. I'm having fun. I don't really notice the problems. I don't really care about frame.
Hey, well, the console guys tell me this all the time, and you don't know how many comments I've seen. They'd be like, oh, you PC guys, you talk about frame rate, so we don't care about the bells and the whistles. We just want to play the game, right? I thought you guys just like to plug and play, right? Now you guys are trying. Now you guys are just want to be PC guys, right? Shout out to Doc Dark.
That's not the point. The point has never been, can you have fun in the game and can you overlook glaring performance problems? The point has been...
yeah, exactly. Besides the whole glaring performance problems, right? He was onto something with it's not about having fun in the game. That's exactly right. It's about these weird little narratives that you like to run, right? Where you like to spin it like you're always right. That's what it's about.
They're marketing the game in a dishonest way. They are showing you 30 minutes of footage on the PlayStation channel on a souped-up PC. Almost.
Okay, Lono, that's in the past now, right? That's in the past. You're going to have to move your narrative, little buddy. They showed you gameplay on the console.
Nobody is going to have that level of fidelity and performance. It's misleading. You're going to purchase the game on your console or on your mid-level PC, and you ain't going to have that level of performance.
Well, you've already let Madam know you pre-ordered it.
You're going to run into problems. You're going to run into issues.
All right? And you're the one who bought the shit and pre-ordered it. Even though you could have saw that it was going to have performance issues from a mile away, right? It just recently on self-awareness, literally.
It will affect your ability to perform in combat. It will. Dropping into the 40s, that'll be terrible.
Right? Crazy, right? Just crazy work from this guy, right? Okay. Now peep this shit because we got more one guys showing up, right? Pause. Because I guess all the trolls heard that the game was running well, right? They were like, "Oh, this little dude is seething about this shit."
A lot of enemies on the screen, and they didn't send them a code to review the game. They sent them a PlayStation 5 Pro with the game pre-installed. If you're not suspicious, I don't know how else I could raise your hackles to get you suspicious. Like something weird is going on here. Why are you hating? Why is every mindless drone's response now to call something hate? Jiminy Christmas. A $5 super chat from Social Destruct. Since Crimson runs poorly on the Pro, I'm worried about the performance of GTA 6. Genuinely concerned. Really scummy practice with Desert. Completely different game, completely different engine, and completely different way of handling all the things going on within the game. It's not even the same.
Oh, brother, please. Right? Yes, Sofalono. Oh, brother, please. GTA 6 is going to be the same shit. You're going to be getting it at 30. Seething.
This guy says, Reforge Gaming only thinks a game can be Game of the Year if it says PlayStation Studios at the beginning.
Yes.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yes. 1,000% yes. Sofalono. Everybody knows about you, buddy. You do a terrible job of hiding it.
Only thinks a game can be Game of the Year if it says PlayStation Studios at the beginning.
Yes.
I told folks Baldur's Gate 3 would win. It did. I said...
Yeah, another game that you bought and played for like an hour and never played again.
Expedition 33 would win.
Yeah, you said it would win, but you said Ghost of Yote was your game of the year.
It did. Sit down. Just sit down.
Oh. Just sit down.
Freaking sit down. I said Elden Ring would win, and it did. I was cheering for God of War because I liked it more.
Okay,
Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Let's hear that one more time, right?
Elden Ring would win, and it did. I was cheering for God of War because I liked it more.
Yeah, because it's a PlayStation game. We like this guy. No self-awareness.
Christmas.
Yeah, Jiminy Christmas.
The game looks incredible, something special, but you're hating. Just a question. It's a stupid question. Ask a better question.
Oh.
Steam reviews are going to eat this game alive with its
It's a stupid question. Ask a better question.
Performance.
Mind you, I'll say it. I've said it like 3 times in this stream. This is like a 6-hour stream. I'm telling you, this is not video game coverage. This is just a fanboy. Just a wicked little fanboy, right? A begging one at that. I'm telling you, right? Wrong question. Ask again. Oh. Oh, man.
This guy says, wow, so there's no concerns with Crimson Desert from a technical perspective for PS5 Pro owners. Now the question is it actually a fun game?
Yeah. Yeah, we've yet to talk about that. We've yet to actually talk about the game. We're just talking about nonsense, right? And like, guys, I'll be the first to admit it. I'm not going to act like I'm a tech-savvy guy, but I know you're not either, Lono, right? You know what they say? It takes one to know one, right? I mean, you're just up here lying.
What do you mean? It doesn't run...
Oh, we mean, brother! You've literally, every single thing you've said about the game has just been bullshit. You've yet to actually talk about the fucking game. But you do this with everything, right? You view everything from like some weird console fanboy lens.
It doesn't run the way that I would want it to run on the Pro. The minute he's in an area with a lot of NPCs, it drops into the 40s. There are so many sections of the game that are going to be like that. What are you... I just...
Mm-hmm.
People's willingness to accept this is bizarre to me. Sometimes bad performance, they aren't hiding it. Maybe it's a feature of the world. I would encourage you not to type if you're going to be either too drunk or too high to make sense.
Wow. But wait a minute. You're supposed to be a plug-and-play representative. No way you're turning your back and shutting your console audience, right? I thought that they just wanted to plug and play from the comfort of the living room. That's why they're not on PC. They don't care about the bells and whistles. Wow, right? Look at that.
There's literally concern for PS5 Pro. That's what I'm saying. Like, how I don't know how you could watch that and go to the section about how it runs and be like, it runs fine.
Yes, so much for safe for work.
Guys, it runs fine. It's fine on the Pro. Malice1 says, I wasn't getting the game on console, and even I'm with you. That does not look promising for consoles.
Yeah, it doesn't look promising for consoles, right? I mean, crazy. Now peep this shit, right? Because he's gonna continue to talk about this shit, by the way. As you can see, he was mad about this shit. Look at this shit. That boy's on a mission. I wonder what he's typing.
If warning consumers that 30 minutes of cranked PC footage has been used to get console owners to pre-order, while refusing to give us base console footage, is a bad take, then I don't want to be whatever you are. Like, if warning consumers about the lack of footage, you know what I mean? If warning consumers that 30 minutes of cranked PC footage has been used to get console owners to pre-order while refusing to give us base console footage is a bad take, I don't want to be whatever you are. Whatever you think you are, you think you're on a better wavelength, or you're smarter, more informed, or you don't have bad takes, whatever.
So it's an ego thing.
For you're based. I don't want to be whatever you are. I would rather be warning people about this and saying, hey, I'd be cautious here. I wouldn't pre-order. You don't have...
I mean, brother, I wouldn't pre-order anything, but go ahead.
Information as a consumer to pre-order...
Yeah, now he's pro-consumer, and it's crazy. You're saying this. How are you going to warn people not to pre-order the game when you've pre-ordered the game? All right? Even Madam saw that as platitudinous, right? Crazy.
Game. These are the same marketing shenanigans that we've been burned by in the past. I don't know why people are acting like this is acceptable. It's like, because you're a preemptive fan of the game, you're out here being a frickin' fangirl, defending the game.
Projection.
Like, oh, leave this big giant corporation alone, mean YouTuber. Jiminy Christmas. The behavior from gamers into 2026 about, like, don't look at Steam charts and don't talk critically about games and
oh yeah, it's so Falono.
And don't ask for console footage. What the heck happened? Remember when the Joker asks?
Great point. Rockwolf said, yeah, but the Xbox and PC guys can actually return it. You can't. Yeah, that's a great point.
Did your balls drop off?
Wow. Where is this coming from? Oh, shout out to Delta, right? So much for safe for work. I thought the safe for work just went right out the window.
Games and don't ask for console footage. What the heck happened? Remember when the Joker asks the guy, did your balls drop off?
Wow.
Like, what happened? Why is everybody so ballless all of a sudden?
Oh wow, from this guy.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
All right, from not from this guy.
Gutless. It's like, just don't say anything negative. Don't be bold enough to say this doesn't look good, or where's the footage, or could we see the game on console? You know what I mean? Just be some gutless consumer that just buys the next product.
I mean, brother, you bought the shit. You pre-ordered the shit.
Goodness gracious, what has happened? Another solid day's work at the office. Hannigan, what are you doing? Why? Why do you do these things? Why do you do these things, Hannigan?
I'm not gonna lie, this picture is kind of funny. I mean, holy shit, I don't even know what's going on here, right?
A child lost drinking water for this?
Yeah, from this clown, I'm saying, right?
It's weird, yes, daddy energy. It literally is. It's like a bunch of simps. It's like you're out here just simping for studios and games. You know what I mean? It's just this.
I mean, yeah, that's usually what you do for PlayStation, right?
Weird simp for daddy corporation energy. It's super freaking weird, man. take up for
from the guy who was saying that exclusives aren't anti-consumer and just buy a PlayStation earlier, right?
yourselves. Like, ask for better. You know what I mean? Come on. I don't think it's ballless. I think them sending a PS5 is not sufficient for a red flag. It assumes the position you believe they're manipulating hardware. No. Forget that for a second.
Yeah, because I think he has an issue that they sent the console with the game loaded on there. But I think that they did that shit because they don't want the game to get leaked.
Second Ranger, I want to ask you a question. Do you have an issue with them using 30-plus minutes of cranked PC footage on the PlayStation
Yeah,
channel?
literally. Again, Sigs, from this clown. I know. That's why I documented all the bullshit at the beginning when he was talking about exclusives being anti-consumer. This is so crazy. In the same stream, by the way.
Motivating PlayStation owners to pre-order. Do you have an issue with that at all? That's a simple yes or no question. Does that bother you? Do you have an issue with that? That has been my starting position and premise this entire time. I have a severe issue with that. I don't think they should be doing that. I don't think PlayStation should allow it.
They did, and we never really heard you talk bad about it either. Right? You never,
I hammer them.
Right, but you've got a lot of animosity towards Crimson Desert, right?
Okay, yes, you have a problem with that. Okay, then you and I are in agreement that that's not how the game should be marketed. Going on from that,
marketing yet
the
again.
fact that we have not been able to get console footage, and when we ask for it,
but you did get console footage.
We get smarmy, cynical, like sarcasm from their head of PR, like he's fed up with being asked that question. And then
yeah, I mean, even Madam said you were being annoying, Lona, right?
Today when they dropped console footage, he has like an attitude about it.
Oh. Yeah, and what did you do, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
And you bought it, right?
Like we're not at all. Like, I think at one point someone asked for console footage. Don't remember who, but I'll post regardless. Like, what is the deal here?
Oh.
Why do we?
And Lono took that personally.
You have to have like,
yeah,
you know, like a smarmy, sarcastic attitude about it.
Yeah. It seems like she's got you really upset, right? I think you shouldn't buy the game, dude.
Like, you know, the gall of consumers asking to see the game on console before they give you their money. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It didn't stop you from giving them their
money,
right? You gave the money instantly, right?
Shut up, dumb consumer. Just buy game, consumer. Don't look at Steam charts, consumer. Just consume product, consumer. Why are you bothering me with these questions and information? Why do you care about the health of a game? Why do you care if the game runs well or not, consumer? Just give
mind you, but he bought the game. This is from someone who has pre-ordered the game.
Me money, consumer.
Yeah, and it seems like they won, right? Yeah, a very strange little bit. I know. No self-awareness. Hell, I think he even bought Marathon, right? Like, he buys these games that he doesn't like. It's crazy.
Zubair. Don't ask questions. Consume product. Get excited for next product. That's exactly right. Can't really say false advertisement with captured on PC written right there, but it's not a good marketing strategy for sure. I mean, I appreciate that it's in the beginning of the trailers now saying the very first one they put on the PlayStation channel, it didn't say it until the very, very final frame. Can I clip that? You go right ahead.
Yeah, I mean, at least it seems like you got your console footage, right? I don't see why he's so upset, right? Now he's gonna start fear mongering it for PC, right? Now peep this shit. Crazy, right? I'm telling you, this guy is crazy. Like I said, I think the most hypocritical thing about this is that he's already pre-ordered it before he's seen any console footage, right? And we already know he's going to play it for 1 hour and then never play it again.
73 members or something.
Yeah, he doesn't even make content out of them. Does 0 actual playthroughs. It's like DSP, he just plays it in begs the whole time, right? That's what he does. Yeah, he does need to go to therapy. I guarantee you he goes to therapy. He strikes me as a...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He strikes me as a male feminist type. He definitely is in therapy, right?
The cope and the licking in the subreddit is hilarious. Only the console gameplay. Why are they hiding the Samsung Smart Fridge gameplay? Yeah, I love the people that are like, you know what's going to be funny?
Uh-huh.
You know what's going to be absolutely hysterical? Is all those guys that are getting such a big ego and acting like that, swaggering around on Reddit. What's going to be funny is when they all try to play.
Wow. See, this is what I mean. This is a you problem, Lono. See how you slid that in? All the people who have an ego, swaggering around on Reddit, right? Said no one ever, right? I think it's just a whole bunch of people like you on Reddit, right? Why would you even go on Reddit?
Such a big ego and acting like that, swaggering around on Reddit. What's going to be funny is when they all try to play it on their mid-level PCs and experience the same thing that we saw today on the PS5 Pro.
Nope. Not happening.
I doubt it, right? I think you're fear-mongering at this point.
That's what's going to be hysterical. They're in for a rude awakening too. All the footage
they're in for a rude awakening too. Are they, right? Shout out to Rock. He shouted out before. I mean, brother, the difference is we'll be able to get a refund. Right? You're not going to be able to get a refund.
Shown you all the times they've showcased this game has been on really, really good PCs. And we know from the data reports that the average person doesn't have a really good PC. Wow. So the odds are in our favor.
There we go.
Most of the people out here simping for this game are going to have problems when they go to play it as well. They're all going to experience the same thing. It's going to be unusual for somebody to be like, oh, no, I'm fine. I've got a 5070. I got a 5090. I'm okay.
Yeah, because that's what gaming is. A whole bunch of guys on a 5070, 5090. I know he's saying like, oh, the average person doesn't have that, right? But to sit here and act like PC is in the same level as a PS5 Pro, right? It just shows he really thinks that the gap has been shrunk with that, right? It's crazy, right? And the main reason, one of the main reasons I laugh at him in these predicaments, right, is because once you download that game, you're not going to be able to get a refund, right? I think they said the thing would run on a 1060. Yeah, I think they said that for real, right? Yeah, a mid PC blows the PS5 Pro out of the water. That's what I'm saying. He really thinks it's up there with that, right? You know what I mean? And look, we got a wired rope in here, right? Said, look at Jez's last tweet. Also, I have a 5090, so I don't care. Oh, yes, of course. We know. Shout out to Jez, Wired Rope. Right? And shout out to Rock Wolf, right? He says, you know the difference. He never understands it, is that if PC guys get bad performance, we could just turn the specs down. He can't do that, literally. They have a few set modes, and that is it, right? That is it. But yeah, Wired Rope, the answer to that is
nope.
Not happening, right? I'm documenting Lono right now. Right? I know that you love this guy. I know, listen. I know this is your boy, Wired Rope. I had a I had a feeling you'd pop up. You know what I mean? I had a feeling that you would pop up. Shout out to Wired Rope.
They just added Denuvo to the PC version? Are you serious?
No, I'm not checking it. I'll check it probably. I might check it after the stream, but no, I'm not. I don't know what the hell Jess Corden has anything to do with Lono, right? I'm talking about Lono right now.
Sony needs to add frame gen already? Why would you want them to add frame gen? Here's an example. A 200.
Yeah, literally wired cope. Yeah.
Bomb, let's go. $1,000, dude. Just drop it. Let's go.
Yeah, Wired Rope. We know Wired Rope loves Lono, right?
The Steam forums are going off about it.
I think this is about them adding Denuvo. I do think them adding Denuvo is an L for sure. Lono just doesn't understand and get it through his thick skull. Nobody wants a console because they are sick and tired of giving the bare minimum while getting screwed over by the big corpos. Exactly. Exactamungo.
You either die a hero or you live long enough to become the villain. If they're losing the PC boys because of Denuvo.
Yeah, and look at this. And this is what I mean. Console fanboy. What's the saying? Misery loves company, right? Yeah, big L Denuvo, right? Mind you, this is Mr. Consumer Advocacy. Does it look like he wants the consumer to get a good product that runs well? Nope. He wants it to run bad to fit his narrative.
Performance with VRR looks very promising indeed, and with PSSR 2, we could expect things to improve. Yo, Jom coming in with a gifted member. He gets us to 405.
Yeah. Muted snort.
Remember, YouTube, if you guys get it to 100 members on your count for the day, I owe you a 5-bomb. I still haven't paid up.
Oh.
So he's tempting you right now.
Oh, but you still owe your audience a 5-bomb, right? For the console footage, right? Hopefully a certain someone, right, would show up.
Bomb to 425. You can steal it from Twitch.
Yeah. I mean, crazy, right? You can steal it from Twitch, right? We know who's usually on Twitch, right? Who usually steals it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. 1 second, let me pull this up.
Word.
I know, right? Yeah, Wired Rope. Looks like you're watching him twice. Oh, you know Wired Rope. He's always going to show up with his shield and sword right on time, right?
I feel like I've played games that are like that, though. 6 cores is the most popular. 8 cores is like 1% behind.
I mean, technically, he's watching the shit 3 times. Because he was in Oh No, It's Alex's chat last night coping about the shit as well.
I think
right, I guess with Wired Rope, it just gets better every time, right?
It's got high cholesterol from all the salt in your comments on your retweet to Will Powers. Yeah, you know what's funny? I'm gonna just show you guys something. Let me just show you like the state of gaming, right?
Okay,
Let me just show you the
hear
state of gaming. I ask this question here. I'm trying to figure out if GDC has yielded any info on how Project Helix will handle backwards compatibility. We've heard games will run natively from previous reports, but nothing official from Microsoft. Did anyone speak specifically to it? I'm interested. I have a big backwards compat library. I would like to know if they spoke to the technology since, you know, it's GDC. If you would like to read through the replies there, it's hilariously prickly and testy. People are very upset that I asked that question. Here's another one. Will we get base PS5 and Xbox Series X and S footage prior to launch?
All right, yeah, so now it's...
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Right, so now he's got PS5 Pro footage, and now he wants to see base PS5 and Xbox Series X, right?
You got an L for the last take. Don't farm another one. It's warning consumers that 30 minutes of cranked PC footage has been used to get console owners to pre-order while we're...
I think this is the one that he typed out while he was live on stream.
Using to give us base console footage is a bad take. I don't want to be whatever you are.
I mean, he's just looking out for you, right? You're farming L's at this point,
That's
right?
what we're dealing with. Like, just asking questions, and you just get all these people that are angry.
Again, I think this has to do with, like, your reputation, right?
And it's like, I don't...
So you're just like a magnet for these types of encounters.
Tell you. It does not dip in...
Right, now peep this shit, right? Look at this shit right here. And yes, he is still coping about that tweet.
Massive latency today. We run normal latency, and it's super annoying. Yes, I
oh,
went to
let me fast forward a little bit.
It was said that they canceled that weeks ago. Are you happy you now have your console footage? I don't have console footage.
Yes. Are you happy now that you have your console footage, right?
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
And like I said, I would have thought that surely he would have been happy, right? They gave him PS5 Pro footage, right? On Digital Foundry. I know these guys, the PlayStation guys love Digital Foundry, right?
Are you happy you now have your console footage? I don't have console footage. I have PS5 Pro footage that drops into the 30s and 40s.
Yeah, because the PS5 Pro isn't a console.
The frames per second drops into the 30s and 40s the minute there's lots of NPCs on the screen. Whether he in a fight where he gets in a fight in town or on this bug hill.
Yeah, it's looking like that Pisser's going to have to go Super Saiyan 2. You know what I'm saying, right? Shout out to Cloak on it. He says, Crimson Desert's recommend specs calls for a Ryzen 5 5600, right? 16 gigabytes of RAM and a RTX 2060. The base PS5 and Series X can run the game no problem. Hey, hopefully it will, right? Like I said, I always hold off on pre-ordering. I don't believe in none of that shit, right? Hopefully it will, man. Shout out to Cloak on it.
Thing that he does. What do you mean? We have no idea what this is going to run like on the base consoles. Insider Gaming Pod's going to be a banger this week.
right? Just funny, right? Okay, now watch this. This is the end right here. Peep this shit. All right, Sigs. I'll watch the ball tomorrow. Have a good night, boys. And remember, the spring sale on Steam is in 4 days. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, shit.
Who is this? Who's at my front door? Oh, I think I know who that is. I think it's our friend. I think she's putting something in the door. Maybe the base console performance is so bad that nobody will believe it. I don't know why people are offended if someone calls this Xbox device a PC. Maybe because they want a traditional console instead. Listen.
I mean, I don't think anybody's getting offended. I think that they're just looking at the fact that it's being called a console. So they're saying, hey, it's a console, right? And they notice that there's certain people who are trying to say that it's a PC.
I feel like Anubis with 19 months says YouTube. Thank you so much, Anubis. I think there's a general sentiment within the Xbox fan base, especially on like Twitter and YouTube. I think
yeah, where you live and exist, right? And
we need war.
And you console war, and because of your reputation, you have negative encounters. You know what I mean? And you base the whole entire conversation around that by the console warriors, right?
They are disappointed with how things have turned out. Whether they want to admit it or not, I think they're disappointed. I don't think they're satisfied. I don't think they're happy. So it's very much like smile through the pain, act like this is great. So if you call something a PC, it's upsetting. It's
smile through the pain, act like this is great, right? I mean, I can't speak for the Xbox guys, but I mean, the thing's going to have access to Steam, right? You know, people say, Sigs, you're biased, right? You love Steam and everything, right? But I mean, shit. I say it all the time, right? If I was going to buy a fucking Xbox and they handed me a PC, I'd run and I'd never look back, all right? But that's just me.
It's a reminder that everything about the brand has completely changed and evolved. It's not that it's bad. It's not that, oh, Project Helix is bad because it's a PC. It's a representation of everything that's changed. Does that make sense?
No, it sounds like you're just...
Stop the fear-mongering.
You have to see it for what it is. It's not like, oh...
Loto pretends to hate Twitter, but uses it to counter faceless man arguments and show for Sony. Literally, dude. Twitter is his point of reference for everything.
Being a PC is a bad thing. No, it's not. But it's bad if you feel like it represents the complete and utter evolution and change of the entire brand that you've supported all these years. That's...
Fee says, I have an Xbox, and I'm smiling through so much agony, right? I mean... you know, if anybody has their finger on the pulse of the Xbox community and how they're feeling, let's just be honest. We all know it's Lono, you know, the
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
The PS5 cheerleader.
Why they get so prickly and so testy about it? Because they're not happy with what's happened.
So then why do you get so prickly and testy about everything, right? All right. Then why do you get so upset, right? I mean, we've documented this whole entire stream, and you've gotten upset about exclusives. We've seen you get mad about a lot of stuff, right? Why do you get upset? Does that mean that you're not happy with how things are going?
How do you celebrate what's happened? Like, oh yeah, this is everything.
Games
that we wanted. No more exclusives and a high dollar PC. After all these years of talking about exclusives and best value in gaming and why the Series S was so...
I mean, when Game Pass was what, like $10 a month, it was the best value in gaming, right? And you guys were sitting around talking about how it wasn't sustainable. Right? There it is. Like, literally, he's talking about console fanboys, right? I guarantee you, the general population, most gamers don't give a shit about none of the stuff you're talking about, right? The sales charts represent that.
Great. And now we have to celebrate and talk about completely different things. No more exclusives and a premium dollar
PC.
No.
Yeah. And we know.
If it's on PC, no.
No, right?
What? Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like, how do you celebrate that? How are you brand loyal to that? It's almost impossible. It's just another device that's going to enable you to do something that you can kind of already do. It's supposed to streamline it, obviously, and the back compat sounds like a nice feature if it can run and do what they're saying it's going to do. Great. but I don't think it's as easy to celebrate because it's not this win. It's not this, oh yeah, here
that's what it is.
We need war.
What are you talking about? It's a win, right? This is what I mean.
We need war.
That's all that he's looking at, the console war score, right? Like I said, he could care less about the device, what it can do, how it can benefit the consumer. He cares less about that. He's more worried about the goddamn exclusives and console war. That's it, right? That's the lens that he views this from.
It's not this win. It's not this, oh yeah, here we go. This is going to be a great clapback for all my arguments with the guys over there on the other side. It's almost like it's not that it's a non-starter, but in the grand scheme of like the debate, the argument, the back and forth over the years, it's a non-starter.
Yeah, it's a non-starter. Xbox is dead, dude. Right? Talk that shit.
If this game is a mess on the base PS5, all that marketing will be for nothing and no one will ever trust these devs again. We're going long today. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so if you guys wouldn't mind, go crazy on the like button. Try to get us to 400 likes. That definitely helps me out. It definitely helps the video late in its life today. We're usually only live for about 4 hours.
Yeah.
In about an
Yeah, this was a long one. Pause.
I'm going to, in about 45 minutes or so, I'm going to be scheduling a stream. We're going to be, we're one of the official co-streams of the Future Game Show, and we will watch that together. While I'm taking a brief break, make sure that you guys have done your due diligence to hit that like button. It definitely helps me out, and it definitely helps the stream. Also, right now, if you see all the people in chat with a joystick next to their name, those are members. We are trying to hit a goal on the channel of 600 paying members. So consider clicking join for $5 a month. The whole month you have a badge and emotes and access to my Discord just for $5. So consider clicking join and help us get that goal of 600 paying members. We're at like 525. You can help us get there. So thanks so much for being here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, of course, right? Of course, brother. Of course, right? I mean, holy, right? I'm sorry, but this is really sad. This is a grown man. He's older than me. Yeah, I know, right? Begging, right? But nonetheless, man, and the crazy thing is we still got one more stream in the goddamn backlog, right? Your boy Six is tired, you guys, right? I got to make sure that I get some sleep, right? Because, you know, I'm going to be streaming throughout the week, right? It's crazy. 2 a.m. We got 170 people in this thing, right? Shout out to all y'all, man. For real, for real. I do appreciate you guys stopping by, right? I'm going to try to do, Sunday streams. Whenever I do the secret Sunday streams, I am going to try to do them a little bit earlier. That way I can still get some good sleep and everything, right? But your boy Siggs is tight, right? And we still got more shit to document, right? We still got another hack guy crash out and everything, you know what I mean? You guys know how it is, man. But shout out to everybody that showed up, right? Shout out to Illegal Dad, John Bond the Zombie, Tribal Chief, right? Fee Marie, Pure Manager, Pillup Stars Commander, man. Shout out to Rock Wolf, Dallas Haskin, right? Tribal Chief, right? Wired Rope, right? Shout out to all y'all, man. For real, right? Yeah, all that Filipino food. Wow. Ain't no damn Filipino food, right? Stop it. Your boy Six is black, right? I'm a proud black man, right? Peace out, Cloak Onyx and Aztec Warrior Gaming, right? You know, let me get up out of here, right? I see you guys saying Daddy Sigs, right?
Sigs, my daddy?
All right, man. Like I said, you know, I'll get up here and yap for a whole nother 2 hours. But nonetheless, man, it's been your boy, Sigs and Cereal. Until next time,